Okay.
I think.
You've got an exciting part 24 of co-op to upload, Wander and Bird.
Hey!
Hey,
Yeah,
nice.
people actually like that. I put up all the other,
I'll be back to editing tomorrow, finally.
Yeah, no rush.
You've
My
said
new-
that like 7 times, dude.
Yeah,
But
but
I'm probably-
well, I did actually get back to editing a couple days ago, but then there was a weekend of backlog shit going on, mainly because I took time out of my day to see Guardians 2,
Oh, yeah.
then podcasts and stuff like that, snowballs. But then starting tomorrow, I should be doing daily videos again.
Okay. Do you want to do a 3, 2, 1?
Y'all ready?
Yep.
Y'all ready for this?
Oh, God, spaghetti. Why are you killing me?
So much light.
I'm ready.
Mom
Be
spaghetti.
luminous.
I'm eating, like, not mom spaghetti, just regular kind.
Ready, Bird?
Yeah, of course, obviously. How could you not gather that from what I just said?
Are you ready, Bird?
Yes. I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, shit, hang on. Oh, wait, no, we're fine. We're fine.
Okay.
I want to reach through her phone and strangle you.
Just immediately hear your phone buzzing, like, Bird.
One of those old, like, U-shaped phones and just, like, a tongue coming out.
Ew. What the? Ew.
That is decidedly gross.
Borrowed that visual because it literally happens in Outlast.
It
That
does?
game has some nightmare sequences that just kind of happen,
Well,
I
you've
suppose.
launched into the first topic of the podcast,
Okay,
I
yeah,
guess.
yeah.
Yeah,
What about
let's hear about
Outlast
Outlast.
2?
Welcome to Four Nerds Save the Universe, episode 25. I've been playing Outlast 2. It's probably not as good as Outlast 1.
Mhm.
Is mainly what I'm getting from it so far. It's kind of a letdown. I'm kind of baffled by many elements of its design, just in general. Like, two of the main things that I'm finding really strange, actually, is like everyone knows about the battery mechanic. Because
Yeah.
in Outlast 1, you have a night vision camera, and you can use it to document things, and like you point stuff at key items, and then it's like, ooh, I wrote down a note about that thing, and you can read like your character's inner monologue in text form about the thing that you found, which is always kind of neat. That was all nicely implemented. Now it's all like really poorly implemented. So now instead of just looking at something and having your character instantly write down a special thing about that little thing and him losing his mind as everything gets worse and worse and stuff in the asylum, now you have to stare at something with your camera while a ring slowly fills up because you're filming it. And what's really awkward about that is that a lot of the things that the game wants you to film for that stuff doesn't stand still, and if you lose focus on it, it starts over. But like if the thing you're filming is like a guy walking past a doorway dragging a body, for example, then the moment it's out of frame, it's gone forever, and you can never get that note because you you only held
Forever?
focus on
Really?
it for like 10 seconds as opposed to 12 seconds. So like it didn't quite get it at first on time, or you lost focus for a second and had to refocus on it or something like that, and then it walks away and it's gone, and then you can't, and then it's just gone, you didn't get it. Like that kind of stuff happens constantly, which is really awkward. There's other moments where something's sitting completely still, but I can't tell which part of the thing I'm supposed to look at it to make the circle fill up, and then at some point the circle just stops filling up forever because it gives up forever. It's really weird.
What I'm lacking, and I haven't looked into Outlast 2 whatsoever.
Yeah.
What I'm like missing from in terms of like context and understanding about this game is like, who the hell do you play as? Like, why? So in Outlast 1, you know, spoilers, but the main character dies. So who do you play as? Like,
So-
and are you going back? Is this a prequel or like?
So to
You're
recap-
some
how does
dude
this work?
looking for your wife, from what I remember.
So to recap what happened in this franchise, in Outlast 1, you play as Miles Upshur, which is like an investigative journalist that hears about bad things happening in an asylum, so he sneaks in, and that was a bad idea. In Outlast Whistleblower, the DLC that's 2.5 hours long, which is that's like half of a game by horror game standards. Like compared to the original campaign, that's like half of the game. It's crazy.
That's true. It's a very short game.
In Whistleblower, you play as the titular whistleblower for that asylum that that sent out the notice about what's happening there, and causes Miles to show up in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a prequel to the original game. In Outlast 2, I'm at this point I think I'm like 80 to 90% done with the game, and there's no reference of any kind to Outlast 1 existing. So I don't think it has any continuity. It's just another camera-based horror game where you run around.
Did they do that with Amnesia? That the different Amnesias weren't related at all?
Well, there's only one other
yeah.
Amnesia. There might be two other Amnesias, I guess.
Because there's Penumbra, Amnesia.
Well, Penumbra is a different franchise. Those are 3 games. That's a trilogy of games.
Yeah,
and
well,
those might
made by
have
the
to do with
same
each
people,
other.
though.
Yeah, but it's a different franchise. If you call it a different franchise, that does no implication of it being the same universe.
That's a good point.
So I have a gap in knowledge here. As far as I've heard, I think A Machine for Pigs was its own thing. It's basically made by different people anyway, because it was from the Dear Esther people, and kind of collaborated with the Amnesia people a bit. But the Amnesia people made Amnesia: The Dark Descent and Amnesia Justine, with pre-expansion. And
Yes.
I don't know if those even were tied to each other, to be honest. But my issue is I never played Dark Descent, so I don't know what its story is, so I can't tie it to other games they've made. But for Outlast 2, I think you're investigating something about. I think they found a girl who died, and they were tracing her back to where she came from, because she was like a missing girl or something like that. And so they're going out into the woods and the mountains on a helicopter that ends up going down.
Mm-hmm.
So you're just stranded there. You wake up from the crash, isolated from everyone, and I think you find the pilot like horribly maimed in like a way that was clearly not caused by the crash, and your wife's just gone. And so you're looking for your wife for a big chunk of the game, and you getting closer, and you even make contact with her at certain points in the game, but then like things tear you apart, and that kind of stuff keeps happening. The game's basically like a weird like religious war between 2 crazy, insane cults that have the most bizarre beliefs that can't even be compared to anything, really.
And has she been captured because she's supposed to be some kind of bizarre sacrifice or something, or what's?
Kind of.
Yeah, she just has a nice butt.
It's more or less that she's her significant. She's viewed as being significant for different reasons by the 2 different cults that are fighting over her, basically. And it just gets gory and bloody and crazy, and before long it gets too absurd, frankly. So in Outlast 1, you would find like cells full of people everywhere, and you would take out those like a lot of the people are just alive in various rooms and locations all over the asylum, and hiding or attacking you or just walking around, or some of them beating their heads on walls. Like they all do different things, and that's why it's kind of scary, is you don't know which ones might be aggressive. And there's a lot of sections about navigating past a bunch of passive enemies, passive inmates. But like bodies happen, but they're not like oceans of bodies. But this place you get to is like this tiny boony village that seems to only have like any given area has like 5 like shack houses, and that's it. And then you go from place to place and you see more settlements here and there, all sort of loosely connected. But like you will just see oceans of bodies everywhere, like hundreds of them, and it's like incomprehensible how many bodies there are.
So this is what you were talking about, where you were saying that Outlast 2 takes place in a very open environment, and the gameplay doesn't work as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll get to
Outlast
that in
1
a
was the
second.
asylum, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Outlast 1 was an asylum, and that was important because it was in hallways.
Right.
So yeah, let's talk about that right now. So like Outlast 1 had a very specific formula that generally worked, and the game wasn't too long, so it didn't really get old very quickly. Although it did feel. I do remember thinking it felt like it was an hour too long at one point, but whatever. The basic idea though is that the vast majority of the time you were indoors. You had this situation where you were just, it's always hallways or side rooms and stuff like that. So if you were stuck in a spot where you had to get past an enemy and they were going up and down a hallway, then you would go into a side room and try to hide in the side room and hopefully not get attention to yourself, and then wait for the sound of them to walk past, then sneak by past them. And it was fairly basic stuff. And if they were alerted and you knew they were coming, you would try to hide in a locker, because there was lockers everywhere in that game, and hopefully wait for them to pass. And if you were stuck in a scripted chase sequence where, like, because there's always parts in these games where you get caught no matter what, and the enemies see you and you have to try to get away, it's a series of hallways, so you would just keep running away from the enemy. It was pretty natural to determine what that direction was and what you're supposed to do in those kinds of situations. There on that side of the hallway, run the other direction, and then, like, solutions just present themselves before you, like, oh, a door, I'll open it, go through it, close it behind me, and sometimes that door would have, like, a big heavy thing you can push. So, like, oh, I'll push that in front of the door. Obviously, I'm supposed to try to do that. Or you'd encounter, like, a vent that you can jump up to and crawl through the vents to escape into the next region that way. Like, it was always relatively natural to figure out what to do, and it was all a matter of reaction. It was, like, twitch reaction and just, like, tension, basically, while the soundtrack loses its mind and all that shit. But that only works if you aren't dying constantly. This is a problem with horror games, is that they have an inherent way that they kind of clash with the concept of difficulty. Because if a game, when a horror game is not difficult, and you're just running away, like you can make them too easy in that there's literally never tension. But if you make them too hard, they become Alien Isolation, where the game comes like Alien Isolation is an effectively designed stealth game. But it's really hard to be afraid of that game because you're literally thinking about, like, the formula behind how the alien works and how to manipulate that AI in order to achieve your goals. And you can't, like, unless you're playing on super easy mode or something, like, you can't get through the game without going into that headspace because the alien is too difficult to beat. Just running around like an idiot and hoping to survive by being afraid. Like, that doesn't work. You can't just be afraid and run away and hope the alien doesn't catch you because he's too fast, too ever-present, and so on. And so that game's too hard to be properly scary, and instead but it makes up for it by being a relatively deep stealth game with crafting mechanics and all these different noise mechanics and AI things you can work against each other via, like, the human crowds and the alien, and distract each other and stuff like that. Outlast is not deep. Outlast 2 is not deep, so it doesn't have mechanics to rely on. But it's also too hard. And I don't mean too hard as in, like, freaking Dark Eater Midir in Dark Souls 3 fighting this guy for, like, an hour. Like, that, not that kind of hard. It's too hard for the goal that it sets and the feelings it wants you to have. Because I'm, like, actively trying to pay as much attention as I can to what's going on around me. There's moments where I'm like, I just can't fucking figure out what's going on and what I'm supposed to accomplish. And
that's
the moment
what happened to us in the first game, where we kept going on this loop where we would run, try to find a new area to get to, and then we'd have to climb up into the vent and start all over again.
Didn't you two give up on the doctor segment, or did you
Yeah,
a little bit further than
just
that?
after we got our finger cut off, because it was.
To be fair, after that segment, in my opinion, the original Outlast goes downhill really fast. It picks up at the very, very end, but, like, it's a lot of filler content from that
Our
point
issue
forward.
with that was because we would either get caught before we could fully investigate our avenues, or we would escape him long enough to get glimpses of other places that we could go to, and then we'd have to retreat up into the vent, which was our only safe place. And then we'd attempt it again and again, but we weren't really making much progress. And at that point, Carl was pretty fed up with the jump scares and everything.
It wasn't even the jump scares. Like, so I can deal with jump scares. They will freak me out. Prey is effectively a nonstop train of jump scares because of the mimics, but, like, those don't bother me. It's just the fact that it was nothing but run around and maybe look for a way out. Like,
that's a very bad, confusing, designed, like, segment of the game, in my opinion.
Like, Resident Evil 7 did the same thing, but I could deal with it because the enemy was slow but relentless. And you still had plenty of time to look around, and you had plenty of audio knowing that, like, this person's coming. But they wouldn't, like, they wouldn't sprint after you. So as long as you were just moving and, like, trying to find a way to go, you'd be okay. With Outlast, the enemies would sprint after me, and unless I got, like, really lucky, I was pretty much doomed, unless I could, like, find a hiding spot and stuff like that. and it was harder for me to enjoy because I didn't get the chance to look around or be interested in anything. Not to mention the entire environment was effectively just there as set pieces. Whereas
I was gonna say,
7,
like, you didn't miss anything by not looking around.
I know,
so
but
you
like,
know.
there was just no immersion. It
All
was
you
just
did was
like,
miss
yeah.
out on the batteries that you were also wasting by looking for batteries.
Yeah,
That is very
That's
it's like
catch
Magic
22.
Find, except more annoying.
So I don't know. I was kind of annoyed about all of that. It wasn't a bad game. It just wasn't for me. And now that I'm
Yeah.
playing like deeper and more interesting horror games. Oh yeah, I forgot the other reason why I didn't like it is I had played Keith. What's that really good?
Well, we didn't.
Lone Survivor,
We're
there we
still
go.
like, we're still like not really through. Oh, are we trying to like change topics or no?
No,
No,
I was
no,
just
keep
gonna
talking
say
about
that's
it.
why I
Yeah.
didn't like Outlast is because I had already played Lone Survivor, which did horror
Oh,
really
right.
well, and so I just couldn't get into it because Lone Survivor had so much better of a premise, and like the enemies were freaky, but it was more the atmosphere and everything that made me scared than the actual like, just being frustratingly chased down and murdered repeatedly. If that makes sense.
I did kind of feel like Lone Survivor got samey, like despite not being particularly long to begin with. Like, spent a lot of the game fighting the same enemy over and over again, and there's such a formula to how to fight it that I didn't always feel like there was that much of attention to it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Felt like more of an exploration game that was atmospheric as opposed to like a horror game necessarily, because it's more like I'm just figuring out where to go next in this Metroidvania like ish level design, and also trying not to run out of ammo because it could literally become unplayable if I run out of resources.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
the issue with by the way, the Dr. Traeger, like I think Dr. Traeger was supposed to be like their attempt in Outlast 1 of having like a boss fight more or less in a game that doesn't have combat. Because like because every other part of the game, even after that, is usually just run away or stealth
Yeah.
through it. And in that
You
one,
were effectively in an arena.
yeah, that was a circular area that loops around itself with all the different hallways everywhere, and you essentially had to find an object. You had to find an object and a destination for the object, if I remember correctly, because you were more or less like unlocking something to escape into like the elevator or something.
Yeah,
You had to
we
get
knew
to an
about the
elevator.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and so
but we couldn't
you
find
had
a
a place
key
where
or-
you could mix both stealth and running while trying to just desperately get around. And I found that I found it manageable because you could kind of kite him because he wasn't super fast, so you could actually kind of keep getting tables between you and stuff. But yeah, like there's definitely a moment of like, where is the item I need? Because like
Yeah,
it's somewhere in
I mean-
this level, and I'm running from him, which makes it hard to look for it. And the problem is, yeah, like a lot of Outlast 2 just becomes that to an extent.
Oh, really? That's a shame.
A big gap here that I think is important is Traeger would deal damage to you. Or Outlast 2 enemies don't tend to deal damage to you. They tend to just kill you.
Mhm.
So it's like you're doing this. So like you could get hit like 3 times by Traeger, which is way more manageable. But like, imagine the same situation of like desperately trying to figure out what the hell your objective is and where they hit it and what the hell's going on. And also every time you get hit, you instantly die and start over and over again.
Yep.
Like there's just moments in Outlast 2 where I just spawn in a room, or I fall like through a rotten floor, and I'm like, oh, we're in a dark alley or some sort of dark, creepy basement I've never seen before with no context. And look, enemies are in every direction. So it's like, oh, what direction doesn't have enemies in it? Well, that didn't work. That didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay, that's the way I go. That didn't work though. I gotta go left instead of right next time. And like you're just respawning over and over again, even on normal difficulty, because everything kills you instantly. Like it's actually so rare to take damage that I'm actually baffled by the other mechanic they added to the game, because I talked about the stupid filming thing that doesn't work half the time and is really clunky and awkward. But in addition to batteries, they've also added bandages now. So if you take damage, you can
Okay.
heal with a bandage. But that would make sense in Outlast 1 where you took damage and would have to
But you
actually
can't
had to
heal
worry about your
yourself.
health.
But
in
since you're
Outlast-
getting killed, what's the point?
Yeah. In Outlast 2, I never use a bandage because I just die on the spot. There's 2 times where I've actually taken damage and not immediately died from that enemy and was like, oh, I guess I could hit the heal button now. And then the 1/3 time where it's literally a scripted sequence where oh, you're so hurt, you need a bandage to do the story now. It's go
I hate
go
those.
find a bandage was the objective basically.
Do
That's
Do you
one of
ever-
that's one of the 3 times I've used a bandage in the game, and I'm done with it almost.
Does it ever bug you in games where your character is like ostensibly like fine, and then like suddenly cutscene happens and your character's like grievously wounded, and all of your like medicine and healing items don't do anything? You're like struggling along.
Yeah, that is a really
It's plot.
annoying mechanic. Like,
I understand it
I
from a
remember
story
that-
perspective, but it's just like,
Yeah. I remember
Or,
that
or
distinctly
just like the
happening in a
feeling of
lot
like your reward for winning is losing.
yeah.
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 That happened to me today in Neo. I fought Oda Nobunaga, and I get when I'm defeating him, the cutscene is me losing to him. And I'm like, what? but he wasn't that hard even.
I feel like that happened a lot in like old Final Fantasy games where it's like, oh no, your character has like some sickness, and you're gonna have to go cure them, or oh no,
Your reward for
specifically, yeah,
your reward
Final
for winning
Fantasy
this boss
4.
fight is your dead party member.
No, I mean Final
Dead
Fantasy
forever.
IV leaps immediately to my mind, where like one of the first things that happens in the first like 20 minutes of the game is two characters get turned to stone and they become statues, and then they're just dead for the rest of the game basically. And it's
Yeah.
like that's just a status effect. There are items that you take when you fight things later on in the game that like make you become unturned to stone. And
It's a
it
hard thing to process
really-
when the franchise regularly hits you with a spell called Death that you just shake off with another item that you just use to heal people from death.
Yeah, this death is a permanent death, unlike the other deaths.
Makes it so that all combat and the terminology built into combat is totally divorced from all of the logic of the story in any way. Like
Right.
like it's one thing that you teleport into a magical combat screen where you fight people, but also like I guess you're not supposed to acknowledge anything that happens in those fight segments. Like I think Sucker Punch, the movie, was inspired by JRPGs basically. Because anytime anyone resolves their problem in that thing, they go into a fantasy fight in a different world that has nothing to do with what's going on, and then when that's over, that affects the outcome in the real world, basically. I think that's how every JRPG works that has like the whole like early Final Fantasy style teleport into a weird screen where you fight things.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. Like to close out last, like the biggest problem I have right now with the game, because I talked about, I kind of started small and went big from like grievances, like pointing cameras at shit to fill up a meter, and then like, oh, I didn't get that note from my camera, oh no, like only matters if you care about like really care about the one utterance your character's gonna say about that clip later, or like achievements I suppose are probably a thing for that. But like the bandages are like whatever, like, oh, those bandages that are pointless. Oh well, I played Assassin's Creed games before. Every single Assassin's Creed game has a new mechanic that largely doesn't matter because they already had a formula for those games before they added that mechanic. But like it gets way bigger when you start dealing with the instant death things during chase segments, which is crazy because in the previous game, you understood the geometry of the game around you. It was these concrete hallways with doors, and like there's a formula to how it was all going to work out. Knew where event would be if there was going to be one, or where a locker would show up. But this game is like collapsed buildings and cliffy hillsides and forest and barbed wire
so
fences.
you have no idea. You don't have like landmarks to get back to where you are.
You have no idea what your environments are going to be shaped like. So whenever a chase segment happens, which is often like a chase segment that's scripted in particular, almost always happens by you falling into a place. Apparently a problem, because then you're like, oh, I already don't know where I am, but also I'm already running from something. And so you have moments like, can I jump at that? No. Can I climb over that? No. Can I
the AI,
crawl below that?
you know,
Nope.
They have the entire geography like magically just like injected in their brain, so they're not slowed down by it at all.
Like the game
Why-
likes to have like a log tumbled over like a collapsed tree, and like the coin toss of whether or not you're supposed to jump over it or crawl over under it is like incomprehensible. Like it's clearly not touching the ground, but you can't crawl under it. But sometimes you can clearly see over it, but you can't jump over it, and like it's just a gamble which one's going to work.
Boy, that sounds like a disaster.
So
And
what, you
there's
just run headlong into it if you choose the wrong one?
Every
Yeah,
single time every time I do a chase segment, it's just trial and error. I just try a
Oof.
thing and then try a different thing each time. And an additional thing that happened here is the game starts to feel very Slender-like at times, because there are these wide open areas. Like these chase segments I'm talking about are just a lack of visual clarity, where you can't it's not signposted what you're supposed to do. There's no Tomb Raider like bird shit covered ledges that you can climb on that to denote that you can climb on them, or like in Horizon Zero Dawn, like where everything's magically painted for some reason when you can climb on it. This game's so chaotic visually that you just can't tell what to interact with. But on top of that, like there's the wide open Slender type places, which they slightly did a little bit in Outlast 1 when you go into an open courtyard in the darkness. Like, oh, somewhere around here is a gate. But like those parts were pretty basic because it was like a square-shaped area and somewhere there'd be a gate, and you're mostly just trying to avoid the sound of the one monster guy that's somewhere around and not trying to alert him while you search. So it's tense. That's a tense moment. It's actually my favorite part of Outlast 1, like the scariest moment for me, was when you're underground in like the sewers, and somewhere out there you can hear the rattling chain of Chris Walker. I'm like, he's fucking here. I don't know where to go, but he hasn't found me yet, and like that constant anxiety is really good. But in Outlast 2, the enemies are more likely to see you, and in many cases, like I just find myself picking a wall and following it in a circle and seeing if it takes me somewhere, because at some point, like I will have tried so many directions.
People beat the courtyard segments though?
Yeah.
Like, you just follow along the wall, and then you climb on top of the wall, and then you just go around.
Like this thing has a weird issue because when you're looking around, there's no signposting where, like, even when you find a thing, you can't tell if it's where you're supposed to go or not. Like, you find a barbed wire fence that has fire behind it, and you're like, oh, fire. Light sources are usually where you're supposed to go, right? And when you find out where to go, finally, it was nowhere near that. Or, like, you'll find houses, and you're like, oh, cool, a house. This must go somewhere. And you go inside the house, and you can search around the bottom floor, go upstairs, search around the top floor, and, like, maybe there's one battery, maybe there's literally nothing, and it's just a house. It's just there to waste your batteries while you look around, not knowing where to go. And I'm just like, the fuck? Like, you will often there's moments where, like, especially this with this guy that has a crossbow, where like you just spawn in like a giant circular area, and you just don't know which direction's the way out. Like, it feels like searching for the randomized pages in Slender, where you're like, this. I mean, it's scary. It's kind of scary the first time, but if you have to trial and error it over and over again, or God forbid have the same scenario repeat, like, it's just not as interesting. So, like, it's definitely just a game where I'm just like, try this, all right, I'll try going this way, and you just kind of just keep looping until it works out. And it's weird because they have probably had more money and more experience to draw on and more of a template on how to make their next sequel, and they just like didn't. It's like they didn't know what made their first game work. Like, I'd be surprised if I found people that thought this one was better than the first one.
I mean, I have some people that are saying that they prefer Outlast 2 because they think the story is a lot better, which, I mean, it sounds like there was a lot more depth to the story, at least, based on what you were saying, like, with these factions. Like, it feels like they put a little bit more into their world. But,
I just wonder if they build the game around the story at that point, as opposed to the other way around. Didn't we discuss this another time?
So
no, this sounds like news to me. Yeah. Have we discussed this idea?
We talked about it last time.
I love-hate the story.
You love
so,
what?
There's something about the story that's...
hate the story.
Yeah. So there's two things in the story, and I haven't finished it, so I don't know if it comes together in a meaningful way that's interesting or anything, but the main story, when you get there, is those two warring factions. One of them is, like, this horrible, like, religious leader that has taken control of all of the Hicks in this neighborhood and convinced them of his horrible ways. And he's basically it really seems like he's basically created like a sex cult where he can just use everyone he wants and toss away people he doesn't want and stuff like that. Like, it's a really horrible society that's just serves this one man. Like, yeah, like it seems like he might even have some sort of situation where he's like immune to syphilis but carries it and just keeps infecting people, and is literally and like literally just throws them away in a place called the Scalded, where there's like the syphilitic colony of all the people that he's used up and thrown away, basically. Like, it's a really fucked up faction. Whereas the other one is like the rebel faction that are like the paganist group, where like you inherently want to think they're going to be better because they're not him, but they're still really shitty. They're at the very least they're violent, which is enough of a problem, but they're less disturbing at the very least. They seem to be weird mud men or something. They're always just covered in mud and have sticks sticking out of the mud that's on them, and they tend to stab you a lot, so you don't get a good look at them.
Do they just want to like revert back to nature and stuff, like man live amongst the trees and stuff?
I mean,
like that
considering
kind
who
think
they're
that-
up against, I think they'll take anything as an improvement.
I think they're primarily defined in their rebellion against the other group, basically. But the part of the
Sounds
story
a
I
little bit less
don't
interesting.
the part of the story I don't like is the moment your protagonist starts experiencing trauma, he starts having these weird flashes back to when he was in school. It's like, I don't think it's even high school. It's probably like elementary school or something. He flashes back to like being at his elementary school with all the lockers and little kids everywhere. But it's just like
was he being bullied?
well, it becomes clear almost immediately that a girl he knew in elementary school killed herself,
Oh, okay.
like via hanging.
oh.
And so he just keeps hallucinating, going through the dark halls alone, and sometimes he'll encounter the dead girl, or sometimes he'll encounter some sort of horrible, weird, like Silent Hill style monster that's completely not a real thing, but like some sort of like amalgamation of like tongues and limbs and shit
okay.
that will just kill you violently because it's a nightmare monster. And what's really jarring is that you will teleport between those two locations constantly in the story. And it's like it's cool like once or twice, like, oh, you climb this wooden ladder and you get to the hatch on the top and you open the hatch and it's this you're in the pool area of the school now instead of the like nightmare hellscape that is the main game, and you'll just transition between them fluidly as if it's one environment. That's kind of neat, but almost immediately those places super drag. Because the issue with the school sections is they have zero direction of any kind. Just are in them, and you're like,
You're
where do
probably
I
just
go?
meant to survive for a set period of time and not get captured in those segments or something.
No, you have a destination,
Okay.
but it's got a problem where it's got like it's really awkward scripting stuff where like it's not. Sometimes you just go from point A to point B, and you can't always tell where point A and point B are sometimes. But other times it's like a really awkward series of things you click on in order to proceed, and you can't always tell what they are or what the game expects of you and stuff like that. So like it'll often do stuff once and never again. Like you'll have moments where like, oh, this time you click on a computer, and clicking on the computer is how you proceed with the story. This time you run from the monster,
Oh, that
but
sounds
also
really frustrating.
but also you have to hide in a locker on the left side, which you've never ever had to do before. It's literally the only locker in hundreds of lockers that doesn't have a lock on it. And you hide inside it, and then when you slam the locker closed, then outside the locker is actually the real world instead of the school, and you leave into the real world. Like, they wanted to have that transition, but they did it via a mechanic that didn't make sense, and they did it via a chase segment, so it was trial and error to figure out how to escape. Because oftentimes when this monster shows up in the school world, you'll just start running in every possible direction and then dying, and then trying the next direction, then dying, and then trying another direction, and then dying. And like completely arbitrarily, because we're using the same location over and over again and just locking and unlocking different configurations of doors, you can't tell which doors do and don't open. And it's almost always lit the same way. So like the lighting effects of like Outlast 1 aren't really guiding you of like where to go and where like what places might be your solution and stuff like that. Like in Outlast 2, the school almost always looks the same, so you just wander halls at random in order to get where you're trying to go, and it mostly just feels like padding, because at some point I swear like 50% of my playtime is spent at the school, and it's just one location repeating.
It makes
And it's
me
like
wonder,
it's
like
not
real
interesting.
it just makes me wonder if they had multiple ideas for plot or setting, and they're like, oh, well, these are both so good, why don't we just incorporate both of them somehow? Oh, and then also the fact that you said that the majority of the new game doesn't take place in any kind of enclosed space. It's mostly like open courtyards and stuff. So maybe they're like, oh, well, we need to use the locker mechanic from the first game, but where can we? Oh, let's have him, have high school dream sequences. Yeah. And
I'm
it's
not
For me, like,
sure. It
the
might be
school
a little bit hard to infer that much, at least based on what Keith's told us so far.
but
School
they-
sections are baffling because of the fact that like that's what they already did well before, was internal locations where you run from a thing. So it's baffling to see them not do it right here in a game that is the sequel to that. And like, but I think it's because they specifically just made a school that every school level will take place in, instead of making levels for what they wanted to do. But it's like, yeah, like the school sections just exhibit every single flaw the game has to the nth degree, and they just drag. Like at some point, there's just way too many of them. They're too long. They don't, and nothing is accomplished in the vast majority of them. It's just building up to some sort of jump scare against involving a monster you don't have any concept for the meaning of, and
So
like
it
only
hasn't
like
imparted any like knowledge pertinent to the character that would actually play a role in the current story.
like I've basically found out, no, not in the current story so far, and well, unless the ending ties it together. But like so far, like the monster will show up sometimes. The girl, they keep using the imagery of the girl being hanging. They imply that the main character liked her, and they imply that maybe she was suffering abuse. But like, that's over the course of like what I think may have already been like 10 levels spent in the school already.
Okay,
And
well,
it's like, and like 3 things were communicated to me so far.
the one tie-in that I could potentially see is in this game his wife was taken. Maybe he just doesn't want to lose someone else that he loves again.
Right.
So,
That was ostensibly the point. Wow,
Right.
we have...
Right,
that
right.
story's going off the beaten path.
well, right. So like that I could see being the tie-in where maybe he did care for the girl in high school and she died and wants to find a way to prevent his wife's death.
I just can't imagine.
I mean, I don't think you really need a particularly strong external motivator to be like, I don't want my wife to die.
Yeah.
Like,
But it just
well,
that's why
like,
it's the reason
Thanks for
why
backing
he
me up on
has
that,
the
Wander.
flashbacks of the high school. Because
But
Yeah.
like after a certain point,
too much.
well, yeah, especially because like, so this random other girl died.
It's like spending 3 movies explaining how Vader went dark. It's too much. It's way too much for one plot point. Like, we'll see when I get there, but I'm really having trouble imagining the payoff for this storyline being worth just how much time is spent being sidetracked there. Because it's like half the game. It's way too much.
If it was a character we legitimately cared about, and we cared about his trauma, sure, but it sounds like his trauma takes place more than his actual character development.
Yeah, and I think that for most horror games, you don't want to have the character have too much depth, honestly. Like, who cares about that? It breaks, like, the player, like, putting themselves in my opinion. But
Well, yeah, it breaks immersion if you actually have a character that you...
because
that
you're,
you
like,
are
yeah,
interested
you're... Exactly. That's a good way.
And it's also a thing where, like, when I criticize this, I already know, like, the go-to response that's going to happen is that sooner or later it's going to tie into the main story, obviously, and then people are like, well, obviously it makes sense, but making sense isn't the same thing as being executed well. Like, I mean, technically, behind the scenes, when you have all of the plot points on, like, a bullet list, a lot of Final Fantasy 15 makes sense.
Yeah.
And it's a nightmare garbage storm. It's still badly done in every conceivable way, but it technically makes sense.
well,
Funny,
isn't
man.
the issue with that too? Didn't they explain a lot of the backstory of the characters through?
Well, I mean, arguably the biggest event for Final Fantasy 15 is, you know, the city falling in the very beginning, and they had a movie do that off camera.
Yeah, Final Fantasy
like
15
the
part
show
of the
don't
story
tell.
is a war between 2 nations in a way, where the first nation falls off camera in a movie you have to watch separately, and the second nation falls off camera, and that's
During
never visible anywhere that you can ever watch.
It takes away all agency away from the main protagonist. Like,
Everything just dies off screen, including the world eventually, and all of your friends. Just everything in Final Fantasy 15 just always dies off screen. Good thing you're not the protagonist in that story. But let's
Yeah.
not go back into that
Yeah,
long
let's
ass
not.
discussion.
Yep.
okay.
Blah.
So,
Stand by
Can
me.
we talk about Prey?
Go ahead.
It's fucking good. Second favorite game all year after Hollow Knight. Puts everything else to shame.
Aw,
Prey is good.
So-
Zelda.
Prey is fine.
Oh shit.
You said it put Zelda to shame,
Oh,
you
shit.
monster.
I've been playing Zelda so long I forgot it came out this year.
That's
Did
kind
it?
of a good thing.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe third. It's a hard sell. Probably third.
It reminds
I
me
don't
of when
know.
I played Witness in January of that year, and I was like, I gotta remember this all year for when I'm trying to think about what my favorite game this year was, because it came out in January, and I know I'll forget.
Yeah,
Think
I
about
okay.
it.
can barely
I,
discern one
I
month
think
from
I'm
the
still
next.
going to maybe put Prey above it. So I like Zelda.
No, I just took umbrage with you saying that puts it to shame.
Sorry, you're right. I was thinking of Horizon Zero Dawn and a couple other things. I mean, 2017 has been amazing for games already, but
Yeah.
like Prey has
we
definitely.
talked about
like,
how I totally
captured
agree
me.
with all your complaints you had like a month ago about that game, by the way.
Which one, Horizon or?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll get to
Yeah.
that, I think.
yeah. We can talk about that later. But so for Prey, I mean, you guys have played BioShock, yeah? And Keith, you've obviously played System Shock 2 at this point.
Yeah.
I haven't
Yeah.
played a whole lot of System Shock, but everything about Prey, like everything they do right, is pretty much taken out of the BioShock playbook and kind of remixed.
BioShock is essentially just a streamlined System Shock 2, all the way down to telling the same story again.
Well, that's good because this tells a different story, which is probably refreshing. But like, I don't want to talk about the plot too much, but it kind of has that same like weird isolation that both of them have, plus like Dead Space and some other things, where you're, as far as you could generally tell in the entire game, you're the only person left alive. There's a couple of people like stuck here and there. But for the most part, you're the only one that was left alone because you're trapped in this like simulation bunker, and everybody else is dying around you or dead around you, and you're finding all these corpses and stuff like that. And like you read most of the plot via books and
But you're
like audio logs and
supposedly
stuff
on
like
a
that.
space station.
But yeah, so the entire
But you
point
don't know
is
if you are on a
you're
space
like
station.
on a space station, and the aliens that apparently you've been using to make like crazy leaps and bounds in sciences have finally kind of found the weak point that
Allows them to.
I love that about the game, that you can't tell if you're on a space station or not. Like, you just like are going through windows and shit, and then it's like all like sound stages and stuff. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff.
yeah. So that's just the beginning, which is really clever in its own right. But like after a while, you very clearly find out that like yeah, you're probably on a space station. You can see space, you can see stars and shit. But it's just they made a really weird decision to have effectively head crabs come back. If you've played Half-Life, the basic enemy from Prey is it's like a little spidery crab thing. And it was absolutely a brilliant decision. All of the enemies can hide themselves as like coffee cups, tables, chairs.
We
you
likened it
name
to
it.
prop hunt.
Yeah,
Except-
I was calling it horror prop hunt because it totally does that. It's this like scary version of like you go into a room and there's like a bunch of med kits and like loot
But
objects and you have to ask
one of the
yourself.
two trash cans in the room jiggles.
Yeah. Well, yeah. or I ran into
It's
a
a
room.
mimic.
Yeah, late at night actually. I ran into a room and I walked in and I'm like, oh, there's the mimic. I shoot the mimic. And then every other prop in the room proceeds to turn into a mimic, mob me, and kill me.
That's
and I'm just
cool.
like, what?
Oh yes.
It was such a good feeling. And like, it's one of the few games where like death doesn't bother me because I know that I can do it better the second time around generally.
It's a very delightful game, like to be scared in. Like
Yeah.
it gets the.
Oh, yeah.
It's
I'm not even-
so good. It's
I'm not even like scared half the time. It's just like, I'm tense. I'm not freaked out. I'm not worried that I'm going to die. I know that I'm going to die. I've accepted that part. It's just a matter of like, trying to prolong my like my run as long as possible before I have to like reload and redo things. And that just feels really fun and interesting, I guess. There are like harder enemies, but even then they only take like 4 shots with a shotgun. So if you've got like good maneuvering and like you're using stuff to your advantage, you can pretty much just like bum rush an enemy to death. Like one of the powers they give you immediately is like the kind of classic combat slowdown maneuver.
Max Payne.
Yeah, and pretty far in, you get the ability to recharge your special meter. And so at this point, every time I like run into anything that's like
It's
kind of
a
hardish,
special meter.
yeah. Anytime I run into one of these guys, I effectively like figure out how to get above them and then like leap down onto them slow-mo style, shooting them in the face, and then they're just down and then they can't hurt you. And yet I'm still scared every single time I see one of them, even though I know I can kick their asses. It's just like, yeah, this is how you design a good game. Apparently Nightmare difficulty makes it legit scary because everything's gonna kill you. But I'm not gonna play on that difficulty. I'm just playing on normal. The one problem with the game is you have limited resources for a lot of things. So if you're playing on like Nightmare, you legitimately do not have like you will run out of ammo. Whereas right now I'm just kind of staying about even, though I recycled like half of my med kits because I was not using any of them. Oh yeah, that's one of the other things I really like about the game. They actually give you tons of health kits in the forms of these like little robotic operators in little safe rooms that will heal you up to full, repair your armor, you know. It does like the Half-Life 2 armor style thing and stuff like that. So as long as you can make it back to a safe point, even if you've only got 20 HP, you're good to go, and you can go back up to full. And I kind of like that because, you know...
That's kind of like the System Shock 2 way, pretty much. Oh, no. I'm sorry. In System Shock 2, how did it work, Keith? If you just died, it was like no consequence, but if you barely survived something, it was like shit. And you probably should have just died instead.
So much like BioShock, you had Vita chambers that would revive you, but you had to find them.
Yeah.
So if you didn't find one, then I think when you died, you just had to reload a save. Because you just couldn't
it was
revive
a game that had
anywhere.
both checkpoints and quick saves, which was
Whereas
an
once you had
interesting choice,
your chamber unlocked, then every time you died, you respawn for the cost of like 10 currency, basically. Like you would lose money each time you die a little bit. It was super cheap, but honestly, almost immediately I just I almost immediately refuse to ever get killed that way and revive that way. I would just always load a save every time I died, because even if it was a little while ago, like going all the way to some location that I spawn at when I die and finding my way all the way back to where I was like way more hassle than just reloading a save.
But so in Prey, you have like these health kits then? Is that what you're saying, Wander?
Well, you've got tons of health kits, but you've also got like little robots that you can go talk to. When you die, you're dead and you have to reload. But
does it have quick saves?
Yeah, constantly. In fact, I'm super happy with it. The load times are really short, and the quick saves are instant. Like, it doesn't even, like, chug the game at all. Like, I've noticed with a lot of games, I guess older games, quick saving, it would, like, hang for a moment.
Oh yeah, I'm playing Morrowind right now, and if I press a quick save, quote-unquote, then a progress bar fills up for, like, 10 seconds.
Well, yeah, but I mean, compared to how long a regular save took back then, like, it was
where you'd have
snappy.
to open a menu, click on save, create new save, manually type in the name of your save, then wait for the progress bar.
But
yeah, tell us more about Prey.
I mean, honestly, I'd like to talk more, but it's kind of one of those where I want to finish it first, because it's one of those where the plot could actually go in like really wacky way. And like, I almost get the feeling they're gonna do one of my like least favorite plot twists in a in a way that like I'm actually going to like, and that is such a weird feeling for me.
Yeah, because one of your most despised ones is "It was all a dream," or "It was all a facade," or a fake,
I mean, that's almost guaranteed with how this game is setting everything up.
Well,
like,
yeah, so part of it is like they set it up that your character has been stuck in this like mind loop. Where like you haven't been, like, you've been stuck reliving, what is it, February something or other? No, March 25th for literally years.
Playing a lot of Groundhog's Day games.
Yeah, kind of. But you've been reliving this for so long that 3 years have gone by and you have no idea.
Yes.
And I think that's really cool, especially because it kind of sets the game up for like very potentially like, yeah, this was all fake. But I don't know. It's weird. I don't want to talk about it more because it might like actually spoil major plot points.
There was an old 4chan thing that I read a long time ago that did that specific thing really, really well, where the characters were stuck in this loop. Yeah, so this was back when this was a thread where it was kind of like Homestuck before Homestuck like took that idea and ran with it. But so all the people would like play along and stuff like that. And it was called Ruby Quest. And like the big reveal at the very end was that like you go and you talk to this character that is actually the first time you've ever seen that character, and they just like see you, immediately recognize the characters, and then just start saying like, "Oh, good to see you again. You must have like done really well to get here again." And then they revealed that like this was actually like the I think they said it was like the 60th time the player characters had actually reached that point before.
That's actually something I do like.
Oh, it was
with
scary.
the like it was all a dream thing. I
Mm-hmm.
really love it when it's like Groundhog's Day. Like, by the way, everything you just experienced was like fake.
Yeah.
Or not fake. Sorry, everything you just experienced, you've done before, like countless times.
Mm-hmm.
But it's good when people break out of it. Sort of like what, the Truman Show?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's true. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Time loops make me happy because like it's so interesting. I really appreciate it when like a time loop has like the characters like go off the rails by like the third or fourth time. They're just like, screw it, we're gonna do it this way.
Boy, do I have a Doctor
yeah.
Who
Isn't that what
episode
they
for
did in
you.
Groundhog Day? he kept trying to figure out how to break out of the time loop, and then after that, like he just
Didn't
accepted
care.
it and used it to improve himself. I
Yeah.
always absolutely loved that about that movie.
Yeah.
Initially, though, he was actually starting to fool around with people and stuff. Like,
Mhm.
oh, watch for this. You know, this is
Yeah,
gonna
he
happen.
was a dick at the start of that movie. He wasn't a very nice dude at all, and then he became like a superhuman. And
It's like the whole
I saw
Ebenezer
that.
Scrooge thing.
Yeah, I
you
saw
know.
that as a little kid, and I was like, someday I wanna be as cool as him. And then I tried and realized it was really hard, so I gave up.
What's cool about him?
Yeah, the important thing to do as you grow up is just compromise your ideals
Yeah, pretty much.
and just sort of just generally give up. We're old, by the way. You know that? We're all really old now.
Yeah,
We're ancient people.
it's weird.
So-
yeah.
Today I had the
Not really.
crushing realization going through my Discord chat that it's full of all these little teenagers. And I
Yeah.
realized that teenagers nowadays were born after the Matrix came out.
Wow. Okay, yeah, that hits me.
Exactly. That's like normally the number game is like, haha, drive that stake into somebody else, and I don't really feel it. That one specifically, I'm like, oh, fuck.
Because yeah, that was
It's sort of like when my mom was talking about how she took my uncle to see Star Wars in theaters.
Yeah.
Like,
Mhm.
To be fair, we do have people a fair bit older than us making fun of us in my chat right now.
Yeah.
So,
Hi, Omni.
yeah.
It's one of those things where like the funny thing happens because like in my generation it was pretty normal to not get Star Wars as like why it was different or special or anything like that, and now kids and teenagers don't get the Matrix. Like they don't understand that like
Really?
everything changed
Oh
in like
man, don't
like,
tell me that.
like when Matrix came out, action movies changed.
That's true. They
Forever.
got so much better.
Like the Matrix did for action movies what like the Pixies did for alternative rock, where they wrote new rules that everyone follows even if you don't know that that's where they came from. Like this shit where people like do these crazy it was
Kung
the end of
fu.
the action hero. Like we no longer have this big brawny American dude that's gonna shoot you with a Gatling gun. Like we always have
The
like
hacker.
these like we have all these like these like suave characters, or these like really fast agile characters, or like these people that are gonna outsmart the problem, or we have the idea like characters that have this grudge against each other and now they're gonna like sit down and monologue fucking philosophy at each other from across a room. Like all this weird shit just didn't exist like
Suicide
a few
Squad.
decades ago. There's all these weird elements of action movies that are just super common that just didn't exist.
well, actually, now that I think about it, weren't a lot of like 50s and 60s films I mean, look at like
You're the
James
only one who knows
Bond
anything
action.
about those movies. This group.
Think about the instances in which the hero would encounter the villain. There were tons of monologues back then too. They weren't quite as cryptic. Nor was there a lot of like combat in between, and the villain surely wouldn't fight. But
There's a fundamental style difference,
like the
though.
noir or the spy films, that kind of deal.
That's talking, but it's a completely different type, basically. Like it's a completely different tone, but there's a very noticeable
what would an evil
thing.
person say? I'm going to say that.
There's a super noticeable thing where watching an action movie from the 90s is like listening to alternative rock from the 80s, and like something's massively different about the thing that's called the same thing, and you maybe can't tell what it is, but it's huge.
I mean, it's like listening to old school hip hop, like from like the 80s or like early 80s or something like that.
It is actually absolutely fascinating running across a movie from the 90s pre like CG being a huge thing. Like even prior like Star Wars like action movies and stuff like that. Like what was I watching? I think I was trying to watch like one of the Rambo movies, and I was just like, this is hard to watch.
Also, I'm trying to think back to the
Like-
late 30s with like Errol Flynn and stuff. You know, like the Adventures
Again,
of Robin Hood and whatnot.
You know way more about this than any of us.
Like as they came out,
but-
like Star Wars, Jurassic Park, and The Matrix just changed everything as they came out.
Yeah.
Like
Jurassic
that
Park?
was huge. Yeah,
Oh,
Jurassic
absolutely.
Park.
Oh,
That
love
basically
Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park
I do
and
too.
Jaws each respectively like had massive effects on the direction of like the Hollywood blockbuster and the summer blockbuster and like how you make those kinds of movies and how you structure them and stuff like that. Like there's just a thing where like at the time, even if you don't notice it, watch stuff before and after a certain date, you see differences.
Honestly, thinking about it, it might
Jurassic
actually.
Park.
I might say Indiana Jones might have had some amount
Probably.
of. Because now that I'm thinking about it, like a lot of the Marvel movies kind of follow an Indiana Jonesy
Oh
formula.
yeah, well Indiana Jones
more
being
than
a
anything
trilogy
else.
as well. Yeah.
Anyway, continue with what you were saying.
But-
Sorry.
Oh, right. I think the interesting thing about Jurassic Park was in a lot of sci-fi films prior, they would have the scientists investigating, you know, this new anomaly, discovery,
That's
yada yada.
true. Yeah.
And then they would have to fight some kind of monstrous creature and whatnot. But Jurassic Park sort of brought that kind of science, but into the modern day was something that was potentially achievable. I don't know. We're probably not going to be able to get dinosaurs anytime soon, but I know
Dino
that they-
DNA.
That's actually sort of not true. Isn't there that one laboratory that's working on creating a woolly mammoth right now?
Well, no, that's what I was just about to say. They will be able to do
Oh.
at least Ice Age
I see what
wildlife.
you're getting at.
Because
Yeah.
they still need, I think, more information. I think
Mm-hmm.
it's unfortunately a little bit too spliced, but they even addressed that in Jurassic Park by saying that they had to add extra DNA from frogs and existing reptiles, which is why the plot went the way it did.
I always
with
liked
gender swapping.
Whenever my exposure to like really old sci-fi movies is entirely through Mystery Science Theater 3000, and I think my favorite scenes in those movies are always when they get the scientist, because it's the same character every time. You know, they go to like the
Sometimes played by the same
University of
actor.
probably, but you go to like the character's like, we need to go to the university to talk to and get them to examine the sample. And then there's always just this guy in like a lab coat, like surrounded by beakers.
That has
So-
magically
Usually-
already.
I've never seen anything
usually
like this.
That
assisted
scientist
by
is already,
a young
like-
woman who's
Always
either
assisted by a young woman.
who's sometimes their
pretty.
daughter,
Yeah.
So
They just do science by flipping a switch.
and they become the love interest of the main hero.
have you guys
typically.
noticed that that's Will Wheaton now, or no, not really?
No, but that
Will-
was the
anytime-
What has he
Will-
been in?
He's been a villain in more recent
Yeah, so
things.
whenever Will Wheaton shows up, he's like the vaguely sciency, kind of sinister like bearded dude that shows up for like a mini arc or a
What
season and then he's
about
gone.
him suggests
I
that?
don't know. It's just he's typecast himself that way. He was that in Big Bang Theory. He was that in whatever sci-fi show you were watching.
Oh, that was
I don't think I've seen him in anything.
it's like the something 8 or
Yeah, I don't know.
Dark Matter. Dark
Yeah,
Matter.
Dark Matter.
Yeah, he was also in what was it? The Guild.
Yeah, he was in the
Yeah.
Guild as one of the vaguely bearded villains. Or,
Yeah, like for me, he was Wesley. Then they locked him in a locker for like 30 years, and then
Yeah.
then he just like popped out.
So Neil Patrick Harris.
He popped out of a closet to like host tabletop.
yeah,
That's
Oh,
his
yeah.
entire career, from my perspective.
yeah. No, he
I've
acts in
seen none of
television
the
shows
things.
now, and he's randomly just this like always kind of typecast as the same, you know, kind of intellectual nerdy guy with a really weird beard, and that's just
that is
him.
weird
It's
for me.
odd.
Yeah, just like it's always the same character, and he's just like, I've never seen anything like this. I don't know, blah blah blah, and then it's just like you're gonna have to go into the caves with a stick of dynamite and blow them up, and then that's basically the rest of the movie. And
Tachyon particles.
they go to the cave. It takes them like 35 minutes, and then you just see like the weird like clay animal puppet thing that just goes like, and then they blow it up, and then that's the movie.
It was actually interesting seeing remakes of all those old films, whether it be War of the
They
Worlds
remake
or
them?
The Thing. Yeah, The Thing. You know, the 80s The Thing was after the 50s The Thing. And
Oh
there's
shit, you're right.
And then there's
yeah.
also a 2010s The Thing.
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah. Or
haven't-
everyone already, much like RoboCop and other remakes, everyone already forgot that one happened.
It was
Like
a
the
RoboCop
Thing total-
remake.
Yeah, The Thing, Total Recall, and RoboCop, or like everyone already forgot all of those remakes happened.
Oh yeah, I had to show all my friends the original Total Recall because Arnold Schwarzenegger and what was
That was
Sharon
one of those
Stone.
cases where when I saw the remake, I literally just had to go home and watch the original one immediately to like cleanse the palate.
Cleanse it.
And it was interesting because I really did enjoy the new Mad Max, but my friends coming over to my house to see our old VHSs of the original ones, that was fun too. Pretty much they always come over to my parents' house to see our old VHSs of anything that's being remade. It's like, here's the original version.
You're basically a museum.
Yeah, I suppose. It'll
have
be
we-
a sad day
have-
when VHSs start to deteriorate.
I don't
Take a
remember. Have we
long
taken this?
time.
Have we ever done a question or a topic about like what do we want to have never be remade?
No, we never had that as a
No.
question.
Now,
Like,
remade
for me, right on
because it
top-
would be
right on top
bad,
is
or
Dark
remade
Crystal.
because it would be good.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much anything from
Remakes always make the thing bad.
Yeah,
always-
generally.
Yeah.
I'd prefer them. I'd prefer like spiritual sequels, like people kind of taking similar elements and remixing it, like you know, Prey for example.
but the
or
the
Bioshock
Dragonheart
or whatever.
sequels were terrible. And granted,
Which
a lot of
ones?
people
Dragonheart.
Dragonheart. I like
Yeah.
the original Dragonheart, but people could argue otherwise. Really, it was Sean Connery that made it. One
You know
of the
what I
best
want?
dragons ever.
I want to see them remake all of the Disney classics.
No.
They already are.
Yes,
no,
live
no.
They're
action.
already
Here's-
doing that.
Was that the joke?
Ah.
Well, oh, that's true. They are. They are doing like live. No, I want
Beauty
them to
and the Beast
They're
already
doing
came
a
out.
live action Lion King. How can they do that? It's just going to be 3D animated.
they just get like a fucking lion.
It's just like it's just like stock footage of like safari lions with voices over them.
That's the thing. They
Yeah,
used to do
like
things
Honey
with
Badger.
live animals like Homeward Bound, but I think they're going Jungle Book
I just-
way of having highly rendered 3D animals.
Yeah.
At which point it's like it's
I
still
just like the
animated.
idea of having. Oh shoot, who's the guy that always does the nature documentaries that has like the really famous
David Attenborough.
Yeah, David
Yeah.
Attenborough, just
Yeah.
being like, and then Simba ate Zazu.
Oh,
Shit.
them with the ants. Yes. Yes,
That's
fan.
not according to the script.
Or actually, maybe even
Fuck it, I'm
better.
old.
Yeah, maybe even better. What's his face from the guy that did the kind of like vaguely Morgan Freeman, like 10 facts about the. Oh shit, do you remember?
What?
Z Frank. There we go.
Sorry, I was distracted by the fact that someone
Like
had
Z
actually
Frank
suggested
doing
a
it
remake
instead.
of
That'd
the
be
movie
great.
Them, and that's the one with the giant ants.
David
The
Attenborough
giant
is dead,
ants.
I believe. Oh yeah, didn't he die
Also
recently?
From the 50s.
Did he?
I think that maybe that's why people were naming the boat after him. No, he's still alive.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only I read a headline the other
1926,
day
he's
that
90
he
years
was
old.
He's old as shit though.
he's having hearing problems.
Yeah,
That's-
but no, he's still alive.
Yeah,
He's
'cause
the
he
oldest.
just finished filming a thing. Anyway, yeah, I want them to remake Mulan, but
I was saying, what do you want? Not want to never get remade.
right.
Yeah,
I want them to remake Mulan where like it's all 3D animated and
But-
like Mulan is like actually like an 8-year-old girl and like they go on like zany
He has
adventures.
nightmares where they talk about sewing buttons over your eyes.
the only way I would
Ooh.
accept a remake is if they took all of the audio and then just did the 3D models. Because I actually really like the Frozen
It's like a
Tangled
Game
3D
Grumps
style.
animated, but for a movie. Just
no.
reanimate the
Yes.
exact same
So-
movie.
Yeah.
I would
thing
love
is-
that.
I actually saw over my little vacation back to New York, I saw the new Beauty and the Beast. And growing up, Beauty and the Beast was one of my favorite Disney movies, probably the favorite. And because I had watched it enough, you know how you can pretty much guess at the next lines, it's sort of memorized. So obviously I had this comparison, and I just noticed that the acting was a bit awkward. I did like what they did with Kevin Kline's Maurice, and like adding a little bit more backstory with him, and he wasn't quite as bumbly, I should say, as the old one was. But I don't know, that I felt like it was rushed at times, and the characters, because they were 3D modeled, a lot of the objects didn't actually exude enough expression, and that was quite unfortunate. Because, I mean, they had Ian McKellen as Cogsworth, and oh, come on, I should know.
What they should do is they should remake
Ian.
Beauty and the Beast,
What?
but flip it. So
Wait.
like Belle
Oh,
is
yeah.
just like
Okay.
incredibly ugly and monstrous.
This
and
is
the
just the only
Beast
human.
is-
Okay, so
Yeah.
if I wanted
Becomes
to
I Am
see,
Legend.
if I ever saw like a new kind of Beauty and the Beast movie
Legend.
made, I would want it to actually be a rendition of East of the Sun and West of the Moon, because it's a mixture of Beauty and the Beast, Eros and Psyche, you know, like the old Greek mythology tale, and then have a troll queen. The Beast Prince is actually like a massive polar bear, and the female character actually has to save him in the second arc from the troll queen. So, yeah.
Yeah. So does anyone have any serious questions or answers? Because I just
Okay.
thought, like, my answer for things to remake was I was just like, I want to see if I can destroy everyone's childhood. I think I did okay.
I mean, the question was, what do you want to not get remade?
Not remade. Yeah, it would have to be really nice classics that just couldn't be. I'm trying to think.
It also wasn't even an audience question. It was just a question I asked in response to the topic of remakes.
I mean,
I just
not
don't
even
want them
movies.
to ruin Dark Crystal ever.
Yeah,
Not even movies, but I'd hate a Half-Life remake, which would never happen to begin with, but also like that would probably be really weird.
AAA
It's
studio
called Black
remake of
Mesa, dude. It
Half-Life.
was actually
It's
pretty fun.
episodic. It comes out 1 hour per 5
Oh
months.
yeah. I forgot about Black Mesa. Shit. All right. Well, let's throw that out the window. What other games?
Yeah, Black Mesa was really good, actually.
I never played
Um,
enough of it. I saw you playing it. I was like, oh, that seems neat. I
Yeah.
think there's a difference though between like a AAA studio remaking something and a bunch of fans being like, we need to
That's
remake
true.
this.
The
Because
fans will pull out the stuff that's generally like the stuff that really makes something good, I think.
Yeah, it's not EA.
yeah.
Yeah.
My problem with AAA remakes are they're always they almost always feel like a cash grab. And like a bad one, like Ratchet and Clank did the remake lately, and it wasn't bad, but it felt soulless.
It's
You know what
soulless because
Astro
the
do?
movie's terrible.
Yeah.
It's a tie-in
had
for a
this-
movie that's terrible.
Yeah, we've had this discussion before where really it's just tiring that there's nothing new coming into
I'm so
Hollywood.
sick of the Spider-Man
You're like-
remakes. I hope this new one's
Yeah.
gonna be good, so we actually
Hopefully it'll be
don't
like the
have
final
another.
canon of it because we've
Yeah.
seen
Hope
what
so
3.
too. What they should do, okay, so you know how people looked at Harry Potter and then they like made Quidditch into like a real sport and they played that a lot? What they should do is
Web
they should do the
slinging?
same thing with John Madden's NFL. They should look at that and turn that into a sport.
Turn video game versions of sports into real sports.
So
Yeah.
Blood Bowl.
No,
NFL
no,
Blitz?
football. They
which
should make a
reminds
sport
me-
out of football.
Aren't they making a new version of rollerball? Or did they actually already come out with a new version of rollerball?
They should make a sport out of NBA Jam, where every time anyone gets the ball, they just throw it at the fucking hoop again.
The sport out of God, what was that? Like the old Sega Genesis NBA game where you could only control 2 people at a time, and it was just like slam dunk contests.
The two characters like run together, kind of,
Yeah.
almost like they were the people on a foosball table. That was like I think that was the inspiration for early sports game, was to make them play like foosball tables, where your team would just kind of awkwardly run around as a grid that you were controlling simultaneously.
You
Weird shit would
know,
happen.
I'm not entirely sure
But I think the
if
game
that's
you just
accurate or not, because they had another sport called basketball that they probably based that game off of.
wait, I think the game that you just described was just the game I was talking about, NBA Jam.
Yes.
God damn
Oh
it.
shit, they did do that. They did just pick it up and throw it back. Wow.
Oh, I know good movies that shouldn't be remade. Any of the Ghibli films?
Well, duh. They're timeless. I mean, anything that's 2D animated almost pretty much doesn't need a remake.
But then Disney's doing all their live action stuff.
It doesn't need a remake. They're doing it anyway.
Ugh.
Like real life things. I wouldn't mind seeing a remake of what was it? Titan AE, just because that early
yeah,
3D was atrocious.
Well, Titan AA could actually translate into a good live action film. But that's because like the 2D film like had a great concept and potential, just didn't quite hit the emotional chord. People are talking about Tremors. There's been too many sequels of that.
Yeah.
Ass
Oh,
blasters.
I love the giant flying ass blasters. Those are the funniest villains.
When are we gonna do our
I've ever
commentary
seen in
tracks
any
for the
game.
entire Tremors and Starship Troopers franchises?
I mean, I'd start with
I used to
Starship
never say
Troopers 'cause
game
I'm
when I was
interested
talking
in
about.
this.
Oh.
I'm ruining people.
Yes, but it's funny when you ruin people that aren't me.
Nope. Suck it up, bird.
Real problem when it ruins me.
I'm infectious.
I like the Tremors movies, honestly.
I
Like,
find it hilarious that aside from Kevin Bacon, most of the like other members of the cast had at least made appearances, and then the guy that had his whole arsenal and was the like in movie universe husband of Reba McEntire. That was one of her first like acting roles before she became like she'd probably already become a huge country singer by that point.
probably,
But in any
yeah.
case, wasn't he pretty much a consistent fixture of the sequels up until maybe the 4th? There's been about 6 Tremors movies now.
Yeah. Sorry,
So
I'm reading
many.
about like what Ron Underwood has done since Tremors.
Is he
And,
the?
I mean,
he's the director.
Oh, okay.
He does a bunch of TV stuff. It looks. He does like special appearances on like a lot of different things. But yeah, it looks like he didn't really hit it out of the park so much. Like, 1990 Tremors, 2002 The Adventures of Pluto Nash. Ooh.
oh, oh boy,
I don't know if I've ever seen that.
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, Shell, you would love The Adventures of Pluto Nash.
Okay.
You and Wander need to watch it.
Sounds like a trap.
Okay, we'll keep that in mind.
Sounds like a trap.
No,
Already
even,
forgotten.
Okay, even if you can't get Wander to watch it,
Oh.
you should watch The Adventures of Pluto Nash.
Okay,
I've
so it's
seen
Eddie
this.
Murphy.
I don't remember shit about it, but I remember
I probably
it.
remember the trailers for it.
There's an IMDb score of a 3.8 and a Metascore of 12.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Was that
Whoa.
was that like his Dr. Dolittle kind of era?
What?
I
has
think so, yeah. That
What
was
has
definitely the
Eddie Murphy
peak,
been up
or
to
not the
lately?
peak, but
A 38 from the New York Daily News is the highest score that Pluto Nash has ever received.
But yeah, no, that was definitely. I think The Adventures of Pluto Nash was probably what like sunk Eddie Murphy because he was like on an upswing for a while. Then
no,
he started
Shrek-
that and it was
Shrek-
done.
Well, yeah.
Shrek took Eddie Murphy out because he made so much fucking money that he just didn't need to
Well-
care anymore.
Wasn't Pluto Nash after Shrek?
No? No.
Yeah.
Shrek.
What was it?
Shrek.
Shrek
Oh,
was
that was
2001.
2002.
Pluto
I
Nash is
Spy,
2002.
Showtime, Daddy Daycare. Oh,
I guess
Yeah.
you're right about that. I'm just thinking of Shrek 2, Shrek 3, Shrek Forever After, Shrek 5, which is going to be 2019, 2020. Not to mention the side.
I think I've only seen the first
Stuff.
two, and I couldn't care.
Yeah,
to
I
watch
feel like I
anymore.
chose poorly when I never watched past the second one. I mean, chose correctly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
you
was.
did a good
it was-
job.
yeah, I think I tried watching the third and it was terrible. The second one had like one or two moments that were okay, but then it ended. Ugh.
It's interesting looking back through the careers of various actors and seeing what kind of roles they've
See,
taken
I do
on.
that and then I end up on oh shoot.
I don't know how.
Honey,
I don't know if
TV
it's that
tropes.
interesting. I think it's mostly sucking us back into the IMDb hole again.
Yeah, it pretty much is.
We have to pull back.
But-
This happens like once every 2 or 3 podcasts. We just have to escape the IMDb hole.
I
Wasn't
always
there one
just get
podcast
stuck
where
on.
All we did was read IMDb to each other.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, oh wow, that guy was in that, and that was the whole conversation. we were getting. So I'm curious, Bird, do you know?
Shrunk the Kids. What guy was that?
Bird, are you aware of like
Okay,
how?
yeah.
I can't talk over this.
Sorry.
Right. What were you asking me, Keith?
He
I was curious if you would know, like, what happened with alternative music. I kind of brought this up earlier. Like, what changed between the 80s and the 90s?
Alternative music is such a nebulously defined thing, you know? Like, it's really hard to say.
Probably computers.
Oh,
was-
yeah,
it was just a
definitely
weird-
electronics.
It was just a weird thing where, like, first alt rock changed, and then it started infecting pop music, and basically
Yeah.
every chunk of music in general from that point on
Hmm.
got
Well,
weird.
Part of it is, Keith, we had computers, so bands didn't need to be the band. Like, you could get singers, effectively, who would sing to some, like, pre-made piece of music from elsewhere. And I think that kind of took over as, like, one of the main reasons why music changed heavily, was, you know, you had a bunch of really good...
So what I'm actually hinting at is loud, quiet, loud.
Oh.
You know what that is, Bird?
Isn't that like the formula that like is most typically personified by Smells Like Teen Spirit and stuff like that?
More or less, yeah. Like there was
Yeah.
the Pixies started doing it, and then more or less Nirvana put out an album that was so fundamentally similar to a Pixies album that it actually had the same chord progressions and structures in its songs. Like it got that weirdly specific.
Well, I mean,
And-
the Pixies was like absolutely the biggest influence on Kurt Cobain, I think.
Yeah,
He,
and like
he,
so,
he says that quite a bit.
like this came to
said it.
mind. This came to mind because of the fact we're talking about like how all those different specific movies changed their genres when they came out and stuff like that. And so I was
Mhm.
thinking about what happened to alternative rock, because if you listen to alt rock in the 80s, there just isn't any loud, quiet, loud, and then it just suddenly started happening, and now it's starting to affect all of pop music and just goes everywhere. And what that is this weird thing where basically when the verses of the song are playing, you'll usually just
Mhm.
have like drums and bass guitar and soft singing. When the chorus comes in, suddenly the guitar starts going in with like really heavy chords, and the singer's significantly louder, and so on and so forth. So like you really hear that with like In Bloom and Smells Like Teen Spirit. Well,
Wait
like,
a minute. That sounds. I'm actually playing through a lot of Elvis songs in my head right now because I grew up with a lot of that, and the chorus lines definitely were louder.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think that with alternative rock, it's it's a very specific phenomenon that like Keith is alluding to, where this is like a topic that I only kind of know a little bit about because I'm not actually too big of a fan of like alternative rock from the 80s or the Pixies, to be totally honest.
I was just like, I'm
But,
gonna poke the music person.
Yeah, but I think that like with like this idea of like loud, quiet, loud and stuff like that, it was different from like rock and roll because in the 80s we had a lot more noise music influence in it at that time. So it wasn't just like, you know, it didn't like amp it, when Elvis gets louder, it's like hyping up the energy. When like the Pixies get louder, it's like increasing the chaos.
Yeah.
And it's like it's not like a like good mood, it's just like more of like a scream or like a primal type of shout, stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
One of those.
understand.
It's one of those
So
things where once you start noticing it, it becomes one of those things like with the music stuff, where just like the moment you notice it, you can switch back and forth between the decades, and you can immediately pick up on like, oh yeah, like here's let's listen to Ballroom Blitz or Rock This Town and stuff like that, and you start noticing that there's like a flatness to the song, which isn't really good or bad, but like the fact that like it's like music used to be more consistent in what the song was throughout the duration of the song, unless you were listening to like Rush or something.
What I dislike now, especially, is that I notice that people aren't focusing as much on the melodies. So it seems like there are so many songs now. I can't pick out something that I can latch on to, and many of the songs start sounding the same. And it's just really saddening.
Sorry, there's like an alarm going on outside my window. I had to check it out.
Ooh.
What were you saying?
Oh, I was saying that I was just disappointed that in the past it seemed like there were concrete melodies that would be used to like define the song, and now it seems like the chorus lines and like
it's about the rhythm, and it's about
monotonous.
like well, what it is it's the same note repeated over and over again. Like think like was it Get Lucky, for example, like da 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 da, like it's like the same note like over and over again, and then like one note up.
Okay.
Yeah, like it's about or like Suit and Tie. That was another like hit that I can think of where it's like da 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 da. Like it's the same notes over and over and over again. Whereas I think that with a lot of older music, it was defined very much like with it was a lot more like flowiness to the melodies, and it kind of went more.
Unless it was funk
all over the
more
place.
percussive, yeah.
Yeah. Well, funk, I mean, it depends on the type of funk. Like, funk is a genre I actually know a ton about, so...
There's a whole lot of popular funk, though, that is like one riff repeating for 8 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
That's some tough stuff to get through sometimes.
Yeah.
Like stuff,
But
it's
then
the type of
there's
stuff that
also,
they'll use,
like...
it's stuff, the type of stuff you only know because it's used as like a stinger for like a commercial or something, and then you hear the real one, you're like, oh, that's the whole song forever. It just keeps going like that, exactly like that.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Like some like really early funk, if you listen to it, it's like 9 minutes, and it's like
get up, get on up.
It's that for the entire song. And just like people being like, yeah, come on, yeah, gonna get funky tonight, yeah.
Like it's just supposed to be background for, like it's supposed to be just background for dancing or something.
Yeah, it's but I love George Clinton. Oh my god, I love like that early funk so much because it's like the weirdest stuff. Like I don't know, like, if you all have ever, like, even heard of, like, a lot of, like, the stuff that he did, but, like, he would just get, like, a chorus of people to just, like, shout things behind him, and, like, kind of to rhythms, and then he would get like people to sing, and it was like this really weird like back and forth where it was just like groups of people shouting,
Sort
and
of
then
like
like
a
somebody
cacophony of
singing,
noise.
then groups of people shouting. Ah, George Clinton's awesome. Yeah, we've talked about let's
We've had
rewheel
some
this back into
tangents
video
today.
games, I guess. Because this
Not
is
even video games.
ostensibly...
Let's get to something that Warner wants to talk about.
Okay. Yeah, I've had this
Oh.
question for a little while. Let me find it. Did I? Okay, I didn't put it away. Okay. Sorry, it's long.
Teasing us with a nebulous question
Yeah, well,
of unknown origin.
I was gonna ask it a while ago, but then Shell was
Oh,
busy, and then you
you
had the
mentioned
politics thing, and
Uh-huh.
yeah. So anyway, so the question is, okay, so Keith, you're standing in waist-deep water, in thick, gross, muddy water, sorry. You're groggy, and you don't know where you are, but before you can get your bearings, a dark humanoid shape emerges from the water in front of you. It's carrying a rusty hook, and a shield made of what was probably the top of a barrel, once upon a time. It doesn't look friendly, and you only have a few seconds before it reaches you. What do you do?
This is not at all what I thought this was gonna.
I know.
Is this like a choose your own adventure? Like, are we playing a D&D campaign today? is that why you said it was going to take a while?
You got in a hole in one, which is why I wanted time. So,
I'm like, what the?
you guys said like a couple weeks
Answer
ago
his
that you
damn
wanted.
question, Keith.
I wasn't fucking ready for this.
You guys said
So
a
I'm
couple
in
weeks ago that you
mud
wanted
and
somebody to make a D&D campaign for you, so I did, and then I decided I'd ask it as part of a question.
What was the mud situation again?
So you're
Like, what was that?
waist deep in mud. There's going to be hell to edit, but that's okay. So you're waist deep in mud. You have a creature coming at you, so you can't move fast because you're because you know there's something like running at you. But you know you can't run fast in muddy water.
And it has a rusty hook and a shield.
Yes. Okay. There we go.
Aren't you gonna tell him what he's equipped with?
Well, that's the thing. It's kind of open-ended. What are you equipped with, Keith? What would you be equipped with? What is your character? I've already got a bunch of character sheets made. You just need to pick which one you're using.
Is this like, is there like a setting for this?
But
Like,
you
what is
had
there
me do the
context for
art
any of
for
this?
I
Nope,
already made
I just wanted to be a
characters.
surprise. I've made character sheets for you. I've got a whole campaign made. You
Like,
just need to actually respond with what you're going to do, and then we'll roll for initiative and so on and
can
so
I just
forth.
be Goku?
No, you can't be Goku. You're a level 1
I
character.
have, like, no, I'm so.
Have you never
Fuck.
played Dungeons and Dragons?
I have like years ago now. Just like this,
So
this is such a
this is
what's
5th
the word
edition.
for it, Bird? When you like, it's just such an in media res situation.
Nah,
of, like,
dude, don't.
like what
this,
the fuck?
This is between you and Wanda right now.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
just
got
a fly
I've
on
got
the
one
wall.
for you, Bird. By the way, I put a link in TeamSpeak so you guys can see what I'm talking about.
Waist deep in
Also,
mud.
are you gonna add me to
Are we talking
your
about murky
game?
water or literally like solid
It's
mud?
like so.
Like you,
So it's like you know when a river is going really fast and stuff like that, and it's like super murky and like there's a lot of silt and stuff like that.
so it's water.
It's water, but like you're not
Okay.
going to be able to swim in this with your eyes
I was
open.
gonna say
for
if
example.
I'm waist deep in mud, I'm just dead. Like I can't
no.
move.
No.
You can't
I mean,
get out of
the
mud.
thing that's going after you isn't particularly fast either. It's,
No, but like no, I mean like if you were waist deep in mud, you literally couldn't get out of it.
oh
if it
no,
was
no,
mud.
you can move.
It's
You'd,
murky
it would,
water.
you'd be suction cupped into there.
You can move. You can just move maybe, I'm going to say about 10 feet every 5 seconds. 6 seconds? Shit. I forget.
Can't I just dive and swim downstream?
There's no downstream. So you're in a big dark cavern in a lake. And this thing is ostensibly
In a
faster than you.
cavern.
Yeah. You haven't looked around yet, so you don't really know what you're getting into.
Well, I can't look around because I'll die immediately. Apparently.
Yeah.
Uh,
No. Type it in.
I've never been added to your game.
Type it in. Just type it in.
is it like that depth in every direction or something? Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
So then I should be able to go underwater and try to swim away, like submerged in, which would mean I'd be obscured.
Okay, I'm just saying this thing seems to be able to move through the water faster than you.
I
Well,
can't
I've
see
got to
the
make a
number.
decision with zero
Well,
context here.
You have weapons. You have magic.
What? I have weapons and magic?
So I said this. I have a bunch of character sheets made up, but I have no idea what class you're going to be playing as. I know Bird's a paladin because
Fucking
of the
make
last
me a
time we tried
druid
playing
then
D&D.
I instantly win the situation.
All right, you are level 1 druid. Okay,
That's how
gotta
I
pull
win
up-
all my D&D stuff, is I just play as a druid because they cheat and just can do everything.
Well, remember this is oh shit. I don't have the player's handbook.
There is
I
no
was actually-
remember, I don't know anything yet.
I was actually
Remember doesn't
Handbook is
apply
in the
yet.
back of the
I
room.
was actually banking on you not picking a spellcasting class. Oh well.
I was banking on this being a
No,
question.
no, it's
So
okay.
does this mean I have to ditch the lizard folk painting that I made?
No. We'll work on that. Okay, so
Okay.
you're a druid, and do you mind being a lizard folk or not?
That sounds advantageous.
Advantageous? Okay, cool. So you are a lizard druid.
I need the last.
I know. I realized I didn't have this quite set up. Okay, so you're a druid. You got a quarterstaff, and you can use basic druid spells. I'm not going to limit you too much. So you can do control flames, which lets you throw stuff. You got a poison spray. Here, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to give you the spell list. You're going to have to kind of study this as you go along, because I don't want to hold your hand through too much of the spell list. But my recommendation, probably just hit him with your
I
stick.
was so caught off guard that when you started describing a hypothetical situation, I thought you were like reading one of the questions from that guy that I stopped reading questions from.
No.
That would
I-
just say something
so
about drones
that-
and shotguns. And
That was intentional. I wrote it as such.
I'm still linked to your account. Can't you just invite me to your game?
No.
Oh.
Just type it in, Shell.
Because I can't find it.
Then-
I tried typing it
Okay,
in.
open up Discord. Unfortunately, unlike Shell, she's not on TeamSpeak, so I can't send you guys the link. All right, Keith, I've sent you the link specifically, and we'll get this show on the road properly.
Did you also send them the character portraits that I...
No, haven't yet. We'll get there.
made for
So,
them?
Bird,
Because you've made
you're
me?
in. Keith, you got to hit the link, and then you can see what I'm talking about. For a guy that plays video games for a living, Keith, you're particularly slow on your feet when you're presented with one.
this
Hey,
wasn't at all. I didn't even know what
I'm
universe we were
I'm
in.
just throwing shade, man.
now, where
You
did
were
you
like
put this?
several minutes in
Saturday?
before you
Somewhere
even
else?
said it was D&D.
I mean, Bird got it in
It was
one.
pretty obvious.
You
what was
got it in
happening.
No, I thought I was supposed
Yeah.
to like come up with something that I could reasonably do,
No?
not like
Okay,
throw
so this-
magic at them.
So Keith, this thing's coming at you. What do you do?
Fuck. I'm trying to log into the fucking website.
Fair
I,
enough.
I can't look.
I can
I
wait.
can't look at my spell list right now. Oh, are there innate abilities of lizard men?
You can bite things. You've got a bite attack that you are naturally proficient with.
Okay, there's a. Okay, I have a screen now.
What is with the monster manual and hit points in this game?
Oh God, I'm seeing Bird's nightmare drawing of his character.
Okay,
That's happening.
Bird, I'm gonna send you your portrait. You're gonna have to figure out how to change it around.
Oh, okay. I was doodling my own real fast, but
Well,
that's fine.
I had Shell make you a bugbear
Oh.
paladin. So your
Oh,
characters,
shit, okay.
yeah, your
If you're
characters
listening
are.
to the audio version of this podcast, you are baffled right now.
Yeah, well, I will have visuals. Currently, we're still kind of getting it. I'm recording this on my end as well. I'm recording both. Though at this point, my webcam is now devoid of Shell's safe shoulder because we have to sit slightly separate from each other.
Because I have, this computer.
Yep. Oh god, this game is what the. Okay, this game is not, or this website is not quite meant for large playing fields. That's okay. Okay. Bird, did you get it?
Get what?
I
Oh,
sent your
the,
portrait on
portrait?
Discord. Yeah.
On Discord. Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like I got it right
I'm gonna try drowning it with shape water.
Okay. Let's see. What does shape water do? Do you have the description?
Like alchemy powers for shape water.
Shape
You
water.
can, you
okay.
choose an area of water that you can see within range that fits within a 5-foot cube, and you can manipulate in the following ways. You can instantaneously move it, or like change its flow, You can form shapes with it. You can change its color and opacity, or you can freeze it,
Oh.
which seems like it would kind of fix everything.
Yeah, it says provided there are no creatures in it. So the most you can do is probably restrain it. I'll let you stop it for 1 round so you can think a little bit.
I could probably make an ice wall in front of it.
Sure.
And then
This
we'll
is a
try to
cantrip.
leave.
So I don't know if you know too much about D&D, but cantrips are particularly weak generally. You're not going to be able to make like an actual ice wall. Really what you do is you make a 5-foot ice cube in front of the between you and it, and it's going to slowly bob away unless you or it pushes it out of the way. Okay. Bird. So that's your action. Bird, you're underwater and it's gross as hell. What do you do?
Oh, what is my character again? I'm a paladin?
You are a bugbear paladin, Oath of Vengeance. I just lifted what I remembered of your D&D character for the campaign that we never did. But I made it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember.
All right.
Or I try and remember.
All right. How approximately how deep underwater am I?
So you're gonna put like a hand out and stuff like that?
Yeah, I would just reach up.
Okay. You are 50% of the way between muddy ground and water. Like it's super shallow. You're just kind of floating there. But you can't see anything because it's super dark and you're a hairy mass and stuff like that.
Am I like stuck in the mud or can I?
No,
move
you're
freely?
you're just underwater. You don't exactly remember how or why you're here. But you're
okay.
underwater, and that's a little bit more pressing than how or why you're here.
Let's since I
let's
guess
see
I
if
have my
can-
bearings, let's just go up to the surface for
I'm
sure.
gonna see if I can hand this character over to you. Controlled by here we go. Bird C. And
Okay.
Keith, you should be able to control your characters. Give them an experimental drag.
Can I control my character?
Should be able to.
My character? I can move my character freely,
okay.
yes.
Hey,
Shell,
you're
there's
moving my
something wrong with
character.
your character. It's not showing up as a token.
Okay.
Just give me a moment. Boop. Token, there we go. Okay. And Shell. So Shell, you can move. Keith, you can rotate. Okay, so Bird, you're underwater.
Okay, well, since I have my bearings about me, I'm gonna just attempt to, like, breach the surface. of the
Okay,
water.
you are now standing up. You still have enough time to react to whatever.
Okay.
You see
equipment check?
a
What do I
lizard.
have on me?
You have a Morning Star, Splint Mail, a shield, various other crap, and a heavy crossbow.
Okay, where's the lizard on the map? I don't see them.
Lizard is Keith.
Lizard is Keith. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll have
That's
proper.
clear.
We'll
That's
have proper
fine.
icons for you later. Shell sent them to me right before the campaign, and
Okay.
Well,
like
you did.
here's
send
what Keith
them-
would look like if we use the current one.
Yeah, it's too small.
I'm gonna vector over them and make them a little bit more obvious because they are
Fair enough.
paintings
Okay,
don't translate well to tiny.
How's the footing here? Is it like very muddy on the ground?
You're not gonna move fast, so like if you did
Okay.
a charge, you might be able to make it like right there, but that's the extent of what
But
you
I'm
could
gonna
maybe do.
be caught like weird thing. Okay, so I'm actually just gonna brace myself instead of like moving for this turn then.
So you're just gonna stand there.
Yeah.
Okay, so Keith, you hear something big come like splashing out of the water. It probably breathes in really, really hard, and it's behind you to the right about like 10 feet, and you don't really know what's going on. Okay, Shell, you see 2 chuckle bluffs trying to figure out how to fight what looks to be a dude with a rusty hook,
And is that the
and
only
you're sitting
one
on a
in
rock.
the area?
because water doesn't bother you as much.
Oh,
That-
yeah,
this
that's
is no
because-
joke.
That's because I am a Triton.
Okay.
So I'm like a mer lady.
So
I
what are you?
changed my picture.
What are you gonna do? What do you want to change about your your portrait picture? You might have to do that within the settings.
You have to
like
do
you have
that
to,
outside of the
Yeah.
roll 20. Yeah.
but like you can come right back.
Yep.
It's super easy.
Yep, because I actually gave you guys little icons for your characters.
Yep. I don't know how to drag mine onto the map, but
Don't drag your
Actually,
icon
just-
out onto the map. Just replace your Jinxie face, probably.
Yeah,
tried
because then
to.
that
It
just sort of
didn't-
shows the character
Oh.
portrait.
yeah.
I mean, if it doesn't take, we'll get it working before next time. We just
Sure, yeah.
I couldn't have you guys do this ahead of time without showing your hand.
fine.
Let's see.
Okay, so is that the only creature in the vicinity, or
So far that
potentially
you can
other.
see, yes.
Then
And it
I
is
will...
currently trying to figure out. It's gnawing on the ice cube that is now floating in front of it. It is confused. It doesn't know what it's not used to ice cubes, magically appearing ahead of it,
Okay.
and can't quite figure out. Yeah.
I want to cast Fairy Fire then to see if there are any other critters in the zone.
Okay. Let's
It's
see
like 20 feet.
so what's Fairy Fire do?
It actually casts like a nice
Okay.
glowing outline.
Verbal. Each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined. Okay. Let me see. Do.
And we get advantage on the critters.
Okay, what's the GM roll.
And they cannot benefit from being invisible either.
Okay, by the way, if you guys need to roll, just do /roll on in the little chat window on the first tab.
Okay.
There's like the little chat box. You can do /roll and then whatever die. Okay, so Shell, you have revealed one more creepy creature. It's actually behind Bird, and it was waiting for him.
Oh, hell no.
Well,
Okay,
at least
so
it's revealed.
These things are both revealed. I guess it gets a reflex savings throw. All right, hold on. I've already kind of showed its hand. Actually,
Don't tell me it's not
yeah,
revealed.
you don't see it. Okay, it's not there.
But now we know.
You know it's there,
Yeah,
but I
the
can promise
character
you it's
knowledge.
not going to be there. And don't metagame this.
Character knowledge.
Okay, so we're wrapping around. So it's the creature's turn. It's going to shove the ice block out of the way. And I guess move forward. That's its turn. The ice block is big, but now it's next to you, so you can't do the ice block trick again, Keith. And then the other one is going to pop up. I guess it didn't matter. Right behind Bird. It moved 5 feet to the right. Okay, and it's going to take a swing at Bird with its. It's got like It's got like one of those. It kind of looks like a shepherd's crook, but it's for like dragging boats in.
Oh, I don't know. I
And
know what you're
it
talking
misses.
about,
It misses horribly. But Bird,
Okay.
something is taking a swing at your butt with a stick. It looks. It's ugly. It's very ugly. Okay,
Okay.
it's Keith. It's your turn again. Actually, everybody roll for initiative. I'll send you your character sheets, by the way.
Okay, and initiative is...
1d20, right?
1d20. Keith, let's see. I've got to retrieve your character sheets. I've got it through a character maker. Ah! Holy shit, those sound effects. I will have to turn them off.
Oh, jeez.
There's a way to turn off the sound effects. I just have to...
Yeah, you can turn it off up in the...
Wait, how did I roll twice?
How do
did
we
it
know?
register that as a double click? Oh, well, can I have the 18 then?
No, you take
No,
the
you get
first
the
roll.
4.
I get
Okay.
the 4.
I get the 1. Don't complain too much.
You just fall flat on your face in the mud? Is
Okay,
that
can
what
you guys
happens?
actually help me out find the sound effect rolling thing? Because, like...
Whoop.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
see.
Sitting
can-
here looking.
Settings
I was
tab,
sitting here
there's
looking
It's-
for commands.
Oh,
It's called Enabled Background Chat Beep. I think that'll do the trick.
okay.
That should do the... do the trick.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna take off
Boat
the chat
hook.
beep. Enable
Okay, it's a boat
advanced- Okay.
Alright, so I gotta... Let's see. Bird... And you guys can come up with your characters... Oh, this is interesting. You can come up with your character names if you want. I have
Okay.
I have temp names.
Oh, now I
Alright.
can't... I just reconnect, right?
Okay.
Because it's not letting me go back.
So I'm gonna export as a PDF.
Is Alphonse the lizard man?
Save.
How do I get back? Because I turned off the chat beep, but...
Chat.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Thanks.
tabs.
Mhm,
Okay. So let me roll. Roll 1d20. Okay, so Shell got a 4. Keith got a 15. Yeah, Keith, it's you and then them. So Keith, what do you do? Your ice cube tricks bought you some spare time, but not enough.
What
to,
level magic
install
do
them.
I even have?
You're a level 1 druid, so you have level 1 and you have level 1 spells and level 0 cantrips. You can cast cantrips as much as you want, and level 1 spells you have a limited amount for.
Okay. I'm
let
gonna
me
try
pull up.
throwing an ice knife at it.
Okay, is that another cantrip? I'm still figuring
That's a
things out.
first level spell.
First level spell. Okay, ice knife. Okay, you create. You should, by the way, be prepared to read out the descriptions because eventually I'm not going to be checking
Yeah.
these.
To cast it, I need water, which seems to be
you
around.
have plenty. Yes.
So,
Okay.
it's a ranged spell where they take 1d10 if it hits. Then the
Okay.
shard explodes, targeting each creature within 5 feet for... They must do it a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. So it will do a dex savings throw. And it fails. Okay, roll your damage. And then also, you should roll a reflex save.
Am I within 5 feet?
It's next to you, yes.
What's the range? Okay. Is it the blue Wanderblood?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Every enemy of the same type is going to have the same, like, color. So these guys are these, like, kind of weird mud men that are coming at you.
See.
Eventually I'll have proper tokens for these things, but up until now I've been creating this map and all of the things inside of it and so on and so forth.
Do we have character sheets yet?
I'm working on it. Unfortunately, okay, just do your ice knife. You've got a dex savings throw. Oh, shit. I keep pulling up these map things. Okay. You have what's your Okay. Why the hell did they not tell
I
your
think
favorite
spurring a
things
surprise
anymore?
D&D campaign is
Okay.
rather interesting.
It's
don't
I
have
thought I was
everything
prepared
together.
for this and I clearly wasn't. Okay, here we go. Your
You were the
dex.
most prepared
okay,
for this.
working on it. Okay, so you got a +3 on this. Generally, just roll the dice and I can kind of wing it until I get things properly set up. Mainly, I'm trying to figure out how to send you guys your character sheets because I can't figure out how to send a PDF really easily.
If only we had a file syncing service of some kind that we all were hooked up to.
Yeah, that's a good point. Oh yeah, I could just throw it
That
in
we
the
use
sink.
for
Okay,
this podcast.
that'll, you know, somehow that escaped me, and I'm not really sure why. Okay, so yeah, so you rolled a 9. Your savings throw is 13. So you actually hit yourself. So roll your cold damage.
Oh, yeah. What am I rolling, though?
It's 2d6.
Let's see.
2d6 cold damage.
Okay. Oops.
That's okay. So you take 3 damage, and somehow So I'm trying to read this one. This is part of why I got distracted. Hit or miss, the shard explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet. Yeah, okay. So despite the fact that it has this knife sticking in it and exploding out of it, it manages to dodge the ice exploding out of its own body, which then peppers you for 3 damage. Did you roll your die 10 for how much damage the knife would do?
No, I did not. So
Okay, roll that.
1d10.
That's
So it
good.
takes 8 damage, and this
Okay,
has
so
ice
it-
damage reduction.
It dies and then explodes in your face, with ice, but it's dead now, so it's gone.
How much
Okay.
damage did it take?
It took 8. It was not sturdy. And Bird, oh wait, no, Bird, it's your assailant's turn. He's gonna take another swing at you. He crits for 12 damage.
How much health does he have?
He has 13. Bird, you are very wounded.
Well, then,
What?
is it my turn?
Let's see. Yeah, Shell, it's your turn, and then
can
then
I
it'll
use
be
Cure
Did you just kill
wounds?
Bird immediately?
almost.
Can I use Cure Wounds to heal Bird?
Okay.
But I have to touch him.
Okay. Well, you can hop in the water and get over to him.
Well, I'm a fish lady.
Yep.
So I can get over to him.
Okay.
Okay, a creature
Let's
you
see.
touch regains
Do
a
lizard
number
men
of-
like to eat fish?
Hey!
Okay. Bird. What character? Okay. Good.
It's
It's a character not found for a moment.
About myself?
Well, technically, Bird's character is like a bear, so he'd probably eat both of us.
I really wish I could just share these with you guys through this. Okay. So exporting bird first, because he's the easier one. Okay, Leviathan, sink. So, Shell, you get over there, you heal him. It's 1d4 plus...
Well, no, it's 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Okay.
Which I believe is +2 right now, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. So, let me roll that. 1d8 plus...
Okay. Turning on the sink.
Come
So,
on.
Bird, you should get your character. I'll eventually figure out how to give
Now,
you them
what's
in an
going
editable
on?
character
Why
sheet.
am I doing 2 rolls every time? I press it once and it gives me a bad roll and then a good roll.
Well,
I have
one
no
of
idea.
those one's a completely different die than the other.
Because I rolled 1 die. Oh,
You rolled 1d20 and a 1d8. I don't know how you rolled the 1d8.
that's weird.
Let's
okay.
not question it too hard.
Wait. Oh, I see. It's when I select it. No, I want it to be this and
Okay.
this.
And then Keith.
Okay, so I only managed to heal him 4 damage.
It's like 30% of my health. That's pretty decent.
As long as you don't keep getting crit.
Well, if I do, I do.
So it goes.
Okay. Keith, you've got a...
Did you know this was going to happen, Bird?
Like, no, he had
Hell
no
no.
idea. I very specifically was trying to keep very, very quiet about all of this because I kind of didn't want you guys to know, because it would be funny. And I mean, it's clunky, but it'll work out. Really? Freaking druids get a base 10 HP? Nice. I don't remember that.
Is that higher or lower than you were expecting?
Normally they have base 8, but I guess they buffed them
Oh.
up or something like that. Okay, and Koof, and Liz Druid, and you're good. Okay, so Shell, you've healed Bird for how much?
4.
Okay, Bird, you're healed up 4.
Don't mind all the other dice. It's
It is
because
now
I
your
couldn't set it
turn.
up
You have just
properly.
been boat crooked in the ass. It's still in there, somehow.
Ew.
I mean, it broke off. You have wooden sticks sticking out of your precious tuchus. How do you respond? You have a morning star and
is
a
the
heavy
mace
crossbow.
one-handed? A one-handed weapon?
Yeah, you have a shield and a mace. Though you can
Oh.
two-hand it for bonus damage if you so
I
feel.
found the dice roller.
Can I pull the boat crook out of my butt
Okay.
and dual wield a boat crook in one hand
Oh,
and a
God.
mace
Okay.
in the other hand?
Okay, so the way this works
Now
is
it's got
you're gonna
butt germs on it.
you're gonna have
That's
disadvantage.
Poison damage.
You're gonna have disadvantage, but you can. So you're gonna have to roll 2 die 20 for each. So you're effectively rolling 4 attacks. Make sure you're
Okay.
doing them correctly. Not correctly, but like so roll for your morning star first, and then actually no, I think you still get a normal attack roll with your morning star. So roll
Okay.
1 die 20 for that. It's I think it's +6 to hit. No, +7 to hit. You're very good at that. Okay. So 11. You miss. Okay, now roll 2 more with the busted crook.
Okay.
Okay.
1d20.
And you miss with both. You're just swinging at air. This thing's not dodging. It's just standing there looking at you stupidly because you've just taken its weapon out of your behind. It is unarmed, and it would be very impressed if it wasn't so goddamn stupid looking. Okay. Wraps around is Keith. You've finished off your enemy and hit yourself in the face. You hear noises
How are we
behind
so
you.
shitty? Oh my god. I forgot what level 1 is like. Jesus.
I mean, the crit right to the behind, it would have been great if you just stood there and then get crit in the back and died immediately. I would
It's
have been
weird how it could evade an explosion that was inside of it.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was already dead, so it doesn't matter too much. I assume it just exploded outwards. I don't question the spell. But you'd already killed it, so it doesn't really matter. It probably evaded by just
I
falling
just
over
shot
dead.
that thing with a needler.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So Keith, you have every option. I will admit, I hope you aren't you are a team player for this entire campaign, because it's going to be really hard if you fall back on old habits. Same goes with you, Bird and Shell.
What?
I've never been
I
not a
only
team
ever
player.
talked things.
Is
to
very
death.
true. Bird, you are very quiet.
I'm going to progress
Oh,
towards
I mean, I'm
land.
just letting it happen.
You're going to do what, who?
I'm going to progress towards land.
Okay, so you can move. I guess you're a lizard folk, so you're a bit better in water. So you can make it about 4 squares before you run out of like time, I guess, for your round.
Okay.
Okay.
What are these things?
And then
Oh,
it's-
weird. When you click on a character, you get like 3 little blobs.
Yeah, so one of those is your you can write
mana.
anything. Yeah,
And,
so if you actually want to fill in your HP and your armor class, which should be 13. Actually, why don't you do for red current HP, blue full HP, and then blue is your armor class, because we don't have mana.
Right. That's yeah.
And then your armor class.
Which edition are we playing in, by the way?
5th edition.
Oh,
Ah, fancy.
not
Yeah.
extra lost.
Yeah, it's okay.
I've
It's
definitely only played
simplified.
3.5.
Feats and other things. So
All right.
Okay.
I don't think we're synced up on
Character
this
sheet's
Wander,
all
so,
bubbly.
Like I
oh.
don't think my bit sync on this specific computer is linked to your bit sync.
That would explain why I've never gotten your cooking show. Okay.
I sent it. Yeah, it's fine.
Here,
Send
I'm
it
just
to me
gonna-
and I can
Work
send
out
it to
those
him.
deets later.
Yeah.
I can send it to Bird.
Here, there you go. I think that should work as a link. Okay.
Yes, thank you.
So, since Keith is abandoning you to the waters, but I guess he doesn't know you, doesn't surprise me too much. Let's do. So the
Everything in that
creature's-
direction's attacked me so far.
Yeah, the creature is pissed off that that you have now stolen its weapon, so it's gonna jump on you and. Bird, roll a d20. This is a strength check. It's gonna try and wrestle with you. It wants its boat. Yeah. All right.
wants its stick
You push it off back into the water. It looks dejected. All right. Shell, it's your turn.
I am going to poke it with my rapier. Which
Okay.
is 1 die
Roll to
8
hit.
plus 4. Oh, so what's the roll to hit?
Roll 1 die 20 plus whatever your attack modifier.
Attack modifier.
Try and remember these things so you don't have to look it up every single time.
What is
It's
the
gonna
attack?
be over on your right. You only see half of your character sheet. Okay. Here.
Beep.
Can I see?
I'm pending approval on the bit sync. Apparently, you need to whitelist me.
That's stupid. Okay.
yeah,
it's
it
right
is
here.
pretty stupid.
So it's the plus 4.
Yes.
Ah, that's what the plus 4 was. Okay.
Okay.
So I'll put in plus 4 and roll. So I got 14. Is that good enough?
14 plus 4. Yeah, you hit it. Roll damage.
Okay.
1d6 plus whatever your strength is.
Well, it's actually 1 die 8 because of my
With
rapier.
the rapier?
That
Really?
was what it said in the
Wow,
book.
they've changed everything around. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever played 5th edition. It's not
Same here,
a,
actually.
It's not a bad edition. It seems like they simplified a lot of things down to make it a little bit more streamlined and less like number inflated. But I'm gonna be caught off guard by like half the things.
Okay.
I had
it
a
is
I had a pike the
piercing.
whole time.
What? I got a natural 1.
Okay, Shell has dropped a rapier.
Oh.
Wait, no, you hit it. Sorry, never mind. You when you say natural 1, that only means 20. Or at least, okay.
Wait,
it
so
doesn't
that
always
means
mean 20.
it's only 1 point of damage.
You do 3 damage, because you have strength. Saying natural 1 like that means you got a critical fail on a d20, and I'm going to react
Oh,
accordingly.
This is only.
You
Sorry.
red herringed me there. Okay, it's fine. So
Sorry.
you do 3 damage. Your rapier is stuck in it. It looks pretty bad. Like, this thing is not... This thing's flesh is pretty much made out of paper at this point. It looks gross. Actually, Bird and Shell, roll perception checks.
Okay.
Okay.
Bird, have you gotten your character sheet, I assume?
I'm retrieving it right now.
So
I think I
perception would
probably
be
don't have
a
any
die
bonuses.
20 plus what my modifier is, right, for it?
I think if you don't have any bonuses, it's whatever your wisdom bonus is. So die 20 plus...
Well, it's plus 2
Okay.
for me.
Yep.
Okay, die 20 plus 2. Roll. I got a 4, which is terrible.
Okay, you don't notice shit.
Why? Why have I been getting such low rolls with this system?
I have no idea.
RNG.
It's pretty bad. Bird, I'm going to delete all the spare footage in our sync. I don't even know what it is, but I assume
Go
it's
for
not.
it.
It's not
Yeah.
relevant to what we're doing.
No, it's the cooking show. What have you done?
I hope not. Well, I mean, he can send it to me
If it
again.
is, I still have it. So
Yeah, shouldn't be a big deal. It's probably old, like, Binding of Isaac footage or something.
Probably.
Anyway. So, you poked it. Bird, it's your turn again.
Yay.
This thing is looking bad. You still have both weapons, if you so
Okay.
feel like giving it a go again.
Nah, let's two-hand the mace and just like
Okay.
give it a good
Trying
whack
to
over
hit, trying
the
to
head.
hit Shell.
Okay. Even with a natural 1, it would have to be pretty bad. He'd have to
Yeah.
be doing something extra stupid for friendly fire to occur.
Okay.
Okay, you hit.
All right, and then what's it? It's D6 on the mace.
1d8. Morning stars are like
1d8.
long swords.
Okay. Plus, I'm also two-handing it, so I get like a.
Yep.
Plus-
It 1.5 times your strength score.
Okay.
Which, by the way, your character's fucking strong. I rolled your stats and I was like, this is not fair.
Oh, nice. I don't know what my stats are still.
You'll
What's
get
my-
there.
I mean, he's
You're
fighting
in.
a mudman, right?
Yeah, he's fighting a mudman. Just roll damage. 1d8 plus. Just roll a 1d8.
Jesus Christ.
What'd you roll?
I just got the thing.
Oh, and you
You
saw
got-
your stats? Yeah.
Yes. Wow.
I was just using a character generator for both of you.
Okay. Well, all right. What the hell happened? I lost. Did I leave roll 20?
I'm
I
just gonna
haven't
roll it for
seen
you while you
anything.
get back in or whatever.
Okay,
you
there we are,
you
there we are.
obliterate the thing. You.
Well,
Well, that's even better. You obliterate it. Yeah, it's dead.
Woo!
It's
You,
very.
you
dead.
hit it so hard that gold came out.
So its corpse disappears into the water. You can try and loot it if you want to, and try and find it. And you did hear some like noises behind you. Shell, you know about the lizard man kind of hanging out. But that's it. So combat's over. You guys are free to do what you want, except for attack each other. Don't do that. That would suck.
Okay, well,
Okay.
can I dive for the goodies?
Okay. Shell goes diving for the goodies. Now you can't see underwater.
But why?
It's
I'm-
mud.
I'm a
It's
mer
like
person.
50% mud. Have you ever gone into one of those like fast running rivers?
It specifically says that I can.
Okay, you have special fishy eyes, but it's like trying to swim through. It's like trying to walk through a cloud of smoke. It's still gonna be hard to
Oh,
see.
okay,
So you
fine.
can breathe, but you don't like it,
So
and
it's a
hard to
fast-moving
see.
river, but it's underground.
Okay, so now that you guys have gotten your bearings, you recall kind of what led up to this. So you guys were, you all had different reasons for coming here, but you've come to this this kingdom that has been ruined for quite some time. Shell, you are a treasure hunter for the Tabaxi Consortium. Bird, your character's angry at everything, so you've got other reasons for here, and I'll send it to you later. And Keith, you came here with your lizard folk tribe, and all of you were kind of on approach from different angles when a massive amount of water came through and washed you all under. And, you know, no matter how good of swimmers you were, there's pretty much no resisting it. And so you've been washed down into this, what looks like an underground lake, but it's filled with debris and mud and dead things now. And you don't know where the people you came with are, and you don't know,
Full
don't
of a few
know
more dead
where you
things
are.
now.
Yeah, well, Shell, roll a dead 20, see if you can find the thing. It's not that it's moving far, it's just you can't see anything.
Please be a good one.
Okay,
Yes.
so Shell, you find the body. Do you pull it up?
Why do I need to pull it up? Can I
Well,
pull
you
the
can't
stuff
see
out?
it.
Okay, fine. I'll pull it up onto the rock that I was standing
Okay,
on
so
before.
Shell gets the body onto the rock. Bird,
Aha!
you see the fish woman that was helping you out. Show up with a body that you just mulched. Are you gonna help out? Are you gonna just watch? Feel
I'm
free to
sorry, I'm
roleplay.
currently reading my character sheet.
Okay, yeah.
We all speak the same language, correct?
Yeah,
the very
everybody
least.
speaks common.
Everyone can speak
Okay.
common.
Okay.
If they so
Um,
choose.
All right. I guess. Yeah. I'll go up and I'll like inspect the bug. The bug, not the bugbear. That's me.
You're the
I'll
bugbear.
go
yeah.
inspect the mud man.
Despite
with
the name
with
Bugbear, you're really
mer
just a
lady.
giant hairy goblin man, sort of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so
Did you auto-generate this character that is 27 years old, 6'2" and meaty.
I wrote in meaty, but everything else was not there.
I'm like, that's in the generator?
If I remember right, I wrote in beefy for bird. Because I don't know how to estimate weight on monstrous humanoids. Okay.
Probably like 3
So,
pounds or more.
now that you guys have the corpse out of the water, you realize a couple of immediate things. One, this thing was dead before it attacked you. This is
Ew,
some
so
kind
it's
of
vivified.
undead creature. Yeah, it looks gross. It looks like it had been under the water for quite some time. Probably before even the water washed you guys down here.
This must
And
be the work
it's
of a
wearing
necromancer.
kind of rustic clothes. It looks like it was probably a dock worker, considering the weapons and the outfit and stuff like that, for this underground lake. And it's just been floating around dead, waiting for somebody to show up so it can come and stab them with its boat hook a bunch. It has, I don't know, maybe like 2 gold on it. It wasn't very rich, but I guess he
I
carried
do
his worldly
extract the
belongings
rapier
with
from
him.
its corpse.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay. So, that's pretty much it for the body. None of the clothes will fit you, Bird, and Shell. I assume you have no interest. And honestly, they're pretty mulched anyway, and filled with people bits. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of the body. So now you guys are kind of free to do whatever you want. I can direct you, but I would prefer not to lead you on, just because player agency is a good thing.
Okay.
So-
Where's Keith's character again? Is he?
He's on the
That's on the
He's
shore.
on the shore. You can see him. It's dimly lit. It's not dark. You can see kind of like a sunlight filtering through the like murk.
Okay.
But it's not.
All right. Well, I'm gonna start making my way over to the bank over
Okay.
where.
Feel
Keith's
free to drag
character is.
yourself, Keith. Feel free to react. You have a bugbear coming towards you, Shell.
Just baffled by my surroundings, I'm searching for druidic messages.
Okay, there are none.
All
I'm
right.
like, okay, no thank you. Well then, but for once I do not wish to remain in these waters, and I will depart towards the shore.
Okay. Keith, you've
Alright.
been surrounded by 2 people who aren't immediately trying to hit you with rusty hooks.
I'm going to touch them with Beast Bond to say, I mean you no harm, thing that
I'm
can't
going to
possibly
grab Keith's
speak.
hand by the wrist, and just like with my other hand do like the little like no, like motion with my finger, and then put his hand down.
You can understand him, by the way.
I'm
like
sure.
everybody
I know.
can. Okay.
I'm aware.
It's like the
I'm
idea of my character
insulted.
trying to telepathically communicate with these things that I don't think I can will talk.
I'm
you can-
insulted
Are
because
you
clearly everyone
Yeah.
knows that Tritons are among the more learned of the races of the land. And I am just
You
like,
calling
well,
me stupid?
Yes, she's
Shell,
calling
what is-
you stupid.
What's your character's intelligence, by the way, Shell?
Ah.
Yeah, I think you guys all actually have the.
Best answer you could give.
We have intelligence?
I think all of you
It's
guys actually
numbers,
have
okay?
the same intelligence, wisdom, and Shell's slightly more charismatic.
Yes, because I'm a bard.
Okay.
Oh no, a bard. We're
Yeah,
doomed.
so we
All
have
of
a
these
bard.
structures, these square things are buildings, correct?
Yes. Okay. So I might as well explain. So on the shore, it looks like the docks and stuff have been washed away. Like you can see boat and dock detritus in the water beyond you. I didn't want to draw it because this is all an Illustrator and that's kind of a pain in the ass. But so there are buildings kind of back in the murky haze. You can't really make out like too much of them. Some of them have signs. This was probably used to be the docks district and so on and so forth. Back before everything kind of crumbled
I'm
in.
offended. I did in fact extract my rapier from the corpse. Stop
Yes.
it, chat.
You don't need to fight back with them. They're stupid. I know what I'm.
I have a spell called Shillelagh.
Yes, it gives you a magic stick, and it does actually a fair amount of damage. Yeah. Okay, so there's a bunch of buildings. They look to be mostly like bricks, stone, and wood and stuff like that. The kind of tan area is mud. There's these like big puddles here. You can't see down into them very well. And then each of these buildings, any building with a door you can go into. The one behind you is partially collapsed. You can maybe go in there, but it doesn't really look like it's worth it. And this one actually is the second floor. It's sunk into the ground, and this one's like partially washed away. So like you could go take a look if you want to, but I haven't drawn an interior for those buildings because they don't got shit in them.
Okay.
So.
Well, so we're basically stuck here, right? Like we got
for the
washed
time,
into this area. And,
yeah, you've
like,
been washed in, and the
where
way
were we
out
washed
would be
from,
up.
like the lower right, or
Kind of. So I'm gonna just let's see if I can just drop a Wanderbot icon. So you guys came from like here, but like above, and there's a bunch of like boulders and busted buildings and all sorts of other things above. So like trying to get out of there would probably kill you, just because you'd fall on your ass and then get crushed by stuff and drown, maybe.
Okay. And everything is dimly lit, you said, but can we still kind of make out everything that we can see?
You can see everything. It's like murky. It's like when you go down into a dusty basement and you've got like a couple of those like windows around the sides, and so like there's dust, there's particulates in the air, but for all intents and purposes, you can see. Maybe it just hampers your vision by like 10%.
Going to cast Produce Flame, light things up.
I don't think that'll work as.
By the way, Keith, you are out of both of your first level spell slots for the day, so you have to keep yourself with cantrips until you take a rest.
Both?
Yes. You used ice, shape water and ice knife.
I used two first
but
levels.
Shape Water is a cantrip.
Oh, never mind. Then, yep, you're right.
And
you
so
have
is
one left.
Produce Flame.
Yep. Okay, so Produce Flame is a cantrip. Sorry. They switched a lot of spells to be cantrips. Okay, so what is Produce Flame?
It just adds
do?
a light radius unless I try to hit someone with it.
Produce Flame is awesome, by the way. You can like chuck fireballs.
Yeah.
Okay, so the lizard man has lit up, and now you can see a fair bit better.
This is where we find out that this is a natural gas deposit.
It'll explode.
No. The only fair warning is Bird's character looks incredibly flammable. He is covered in hair.
They don't teach bugbears to bathe.
Like,
Although we just did.
Here's a good look at Bird's character.
He should be pretty
in
inflammable
progress.
right now, actually. Wasn't he
Yeah,
underwater?
no, he is. He looks like a sad, wet dog. He smells terrible.
Ah.
He's still bleeding from his behind, but, you know, for the most part, he's an okay-looking guy. He looks friendly.
All right. Anyway,
Bugbear's gonna have a blood infection.
I'm not
So
gonna do diseases. Those are stupid. I had a DM that was very specific about those things.
About infections?
Yeah, it was
oh,
annoying.
Man.
Okay. So
I'm moderately impressed with the fire. So I kind of just like lurch my head and like gesture over to the building. I'm gonna just move my icon here to that building over there and just look back expectantly.
you guys should be able to draw, by the way, if you need to.
Oh, okay. I see
yeah,
that.
we do have that tool. I forgot.
Yeah,
You
you
don't
have
want to give us
drawings.
this power.
You got a bunch, yeah. I mean, if you guys start screwing around, I'll take it away, but you can also delete it. So
It does have an entrance.
feel free to like actually kind of talk in character. I don't want to get like too ridiculous with this, but
I mean, I'm getting into that. I just want to like.
it'll take a bit. I understand.
It takes a session or two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Bird is Chewbacca.
Anyway, yeah.
Bug
so
Baka. Bear Baka.
I
There
just
we go.
I kind of go.
I'm gonna take the hint and sort of take the lead here.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
I just follow along.
okay.
I'll
just
and then
drag you over.
Look back at.
So I
Bell's
assume you're all
character,
standing
too.
outside like
hey,
that?
you moved me.
I mean, you can complain, but like it's either this or we get rid of the map. Okay, so Shell's kind of pacing back and forth. You guys are outside of a small building. It looks pretty untouched actually. The flooding does not seem to have touched it. At least, you know, from what you can tell, maybe the backside. I don't know, but it has a strong looking wooden door, but it's not locked. And yeah, you can go in if you want to. It's made out of like a solid looking stone. And there's a icon, a logo. It's like it's actually pretty well made, but it's a logo for what probably was the dock workers guild. Once upon a time, it's got like an anchor and some oars, and it's got some dumb-looking human wording that you can't read because cursive is stupid.
What's Drez was here?
That's
Keith's-
Keith being an idiot.
Keith's
I don't know how to
character
get rid
is
of it.
Drez.
I don't know how
Okay.
to get rid of it.
All right.
I can
there
get
it
rid of
is.
I go
Yeah.
over. I knock on the door politely.
Okay. Yep, you knocked on the door.
All right. I open the door.
Okay. It's dark in there. However, because of Keith's light, you can see, let me actually... Okay, so I got interiors for these buildings, but I'm gonna actually have to switch this over. I gotta figure out how to do it.
Oh wow, this looks like it was a.
Okay.
like a
Can you
bar
guys
or
see
an
the like
alehouse?
page icon anywhere?
I'm afraid I don't.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to kidnap you guys to a different page. Unfortunately, my brother was the DM here.
Last time, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. You don't have a page icon up there. Okay, I'm gonna have to quick look this up.
I think you can manually
Okay,
just.
This is a
move us
weird
to a new
podcast.
map.
Roll 20, move players to page. Okay. Oh, players. Can I? I can drag you
Oh,
over.
you can drag us
Okay.
players over.
So I'm gonna have to give you your icons again. This is not an ideal solution, but whatever. Okay, so Shell, Keith, and Bird. Okay, and how do I? Oh, right. This is how I give them to you. King Greg Greknu. Wait, what is your character's name, Bird? Greg?
No.
Greg Geknu. That's great. Okay. And Shell. Who okay, there we go. For some reason was not editable. Okay, so you can see that it's a giant gaping hole inside the building.
Oh,
There's
this
water
one.
pouring down, and if you
I
step
can't
into the
see
chamber, you're
anything.
going to slide down.
Yeah,
you
I
still
can't see anything.
What?
Yeah.
I see
I-
blackness.
Oh, you know what? I know what the problem is. Okay, reveal areas.
Reveal the areas.
I've got line of sight. Okay, let me hide areas. I forgot I've got line of sight turned on. Well, that's actually kind of super useful for this because this is the interiors. Okay, so I mean it's ugly, but there you go. Now you should be able to see it.
Okay, I see it.
Well, I
hole.
can see the hole, but not us standing outside
Okay,
or
there
the
we go.
previous
Now you
areas
guys
that we
can-
explored.
Yeah, sorry. This is gonna take some getting used to. So it's a giant gaping hole. There's water. You can see a chamber down below. There is stuff down there.
Oh.
All right. Is there any obvious ladders or anything?
No, but I mean, it's just a muddy slope. You could slide down. Getting back up might be a problem, but...
So the question is, does anyone have a rope on hand, or can the druid summon a vine?
For the most part, you guys are lacking basic gear. But you could probably find something if you went looking around.
I have a really good athletics score, so I can probably make it up if I walk
Okay.
down it. So I'm just gonna start plodding down the slope.
Okay, you try and go down the slope, and you pretty much end up sliding on your ass. There's no purchase here. You would need some tools for that. And you find yourself...
I'm just gonna make stairs with mold earth.
Okay, is that another cantrip?
Yep.
All right.
Ah, nice.
You take your first step on the stairs, and it immediately gives way, because this is pretty wet stuff.
Yay.
You are
So they both slid
covered in
down
wet.
into
Yeah,
the
they've
hole.
both slipped down.
I should probably do a roll as to whether or not I drop my flame.
No, I'm gonna let it go. It just, you're fine.
Just weightlessly following me.
I mean, you can cast it as a cantrip. So like, even if you did screw up. Okay, so you guys can see yourselves. Well, no, you can see the area. So
Well,
you
I-
are now
I haven't
kind of
dropped down
randomly
into it yet.
assorted. You're over here, Shell. You'll come back later.
I'll search for a rope. I mean, there should be a lot of debris on the shoreline, right?
Yeah, roll a search check.
And search would be perception or insight, investigation.
It's investigate.
I don't have that.
Okay,
So
so
I just-
then it's just wisdom.
Wisdom?
Yep.
Okay, so it's like a +2 to die 20, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll. I got a 16.
Okay, you find some rope.
Yay. I make sure that it is firmly lodged onto. Is there like a post or anything?
There's the sign. It looks okay.
Is it really going to hold our
I mean, you
weight?
can investigate it.
Okay, I'll investigate it again.
You can't tell. Probably?
I cannot tell if
You're
the
pretty
rope is-
confident it would hold.
Okay, I'll tie the rope to it and
Come
shimmy,
down. Okay.
shimmy down.
Okay, so soon after the bard joins you three, you're in a small, much darker chamber, but Keith's light is illuminating plenty. There are 3 barrels and a chest, actually.
Ooh.
These are probably the remains. Also, there's the floor from the room above. You're being rained on from the water that is falling down on you, and that's about it. There's a bunch of water too. Let me figure out exactly. I've got this written down. I just have to find the thing. Okay, this is C1. Oh, this is the underground, isn't it? So G? E? Man, why do I suck at this? Oh, no, it's H. Okay, here we go. Yep. So what do you guys do? You're now in this underground chamber. You can also see like a little path going off the other direction, but you don't see this room yet. You don't know what's over here.
Okay. What are these objects next to me?
3 barrels and a chest.
I'm enticed by the
Try
chest.
to remember.
but-
Barrels are usually going to be circular. I'll get a better icon for them later, and chests will generally look like that. They kind of have
Okay.
like this weird latchy looking thing.
I'm gonna open the chest.
Okay, so you were relieved to find some rope, some untouched looking rations, so like actual food stuff, 2 potions with kind of they look like healing potions. I'm not even gonna try
Okay.
and like editorialize it. They're straight up healing potions, and a like, you know, a couple of like small weapons, a short sword, some daggers.
All right. I take the healing potions and I offer them to Shell,
Aw.
and then I take the rope for myself. And then how many rations do we have?
There are 2.
Okay.
I think
I
he feels
take both of
indebted.
them.
I'm gonna explain the mechanic a little bit. So this game works off of rests and stuff like that, and just so you guys don't like constantly camp out to get your spells back, because you can get your spells back plus some HP after a short rest. You have to have 1 ration to rest, but I'm gonna be handing them out like candy, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Okay. Well, I hang on to both of the rations for right now.
Okay.
And then leave.
They're
the
like dried
remaining-
food and figs and maybe
Yeah.
some like crusty bread.
I leave the remaining stuff in the chest.
Okay.
Oh, what was left in the chest again?
Weapons.
Daggers and
Daggers, a short sword.
Are any of them in better condition than the dagger that I'm currently holding?
They're daggers. Honestly,
Uh.
these probably look more used than yours, but they do about the same thing.
Eh.
They're
This was
nightmare
not-
gutter daggers found in the abyss.
Okay.
Is there any kind of writing or
No, and if
Any-
there was,
any kind of
it would be.
indication
It's,
of what
everything is
civilization
caked
was
in
here
mud.
before?
Everything is caked in mud. Whatever might have been in this room, you're honestly you're pretty lucky that the chest was fine. It looks like it kind of fell on the floor gave way with it, and so it had some purchase in it. I mean, maybe if you went digging around, you could find things, but you probably want a shovel or something equally diggy to get through some of this stuff.
Okay. Well, if neither of you are going to do anything, I'm going to inspect the barrels now as well.
Okay, the barrels are filled with rotting fish. They've been here for quite a while. It smells terrible.
Ew.
So it's
They
Greg's
do not count as...
favorite.
They are negative rations. You eat them, you're going to need a short rest.
Ew.
That's that sounds like soul food for Greg.
Good for pooping.
Bad for everything else.
Great for purge
Yeah,
diet.
so I take some of the rotten fish, I sniff it.
It
and
smells
then
like death.
I
Like,
think
they
for a
smell worse
second.
than the dudes you were fighting.
I think about it for a lot longer than you should, and then I put it back.
Longer than you should. I'm gonna go for a walk.
Okay.
You mean for a swim?
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, how
So-
deep is the water? Actually,
It's pretty shallow actually. This is like 2-foot water. So
Oh,
there
nice.
there was probably once a lot more water in here, but it's been washed out. And then blocked off by mud. So
That makes
everything's pretty
sense.
much just mud and empty and stuff like
Oh,
that.
okay.
And it looks like everything's pretty stable. Like you're probably not going to get a cave in unless you start chucking dynamite around. But seeing as you're level 1 characters and you don't have dynamite, I think we're okay. So
where there's
I
a
assume
will,
you're-
there's a way.
I think you're going to the other chamber, or you're just going to kind of hang out in the water.
I suppose
Oh,
if they're making their way to
shotgun.
the chamber, I'll follow.
Okay,
But
so Keith, you have found another room. There are some half-buried barrels, and it's a room largely filled with nothing, actually. It's surprisingly empty. What there is, though, is a pile of mud leading up to the surface. This would probably be how you would have gotten up if Shell didn't put down the rope. Or this is how you get up anyway. I don't know. It's up to you guys.
Gonna
so
check
that
out
is
the
a way to
weird
the
nub.
surface.
Okay, the weird nub. So actually, this is interesting for you. Roll an investigate check. It should be on your character sheet.
Okay, so +2. So it's 6.
Okay. So you rolled. Okay, yeah, you don't find shit. Never mind.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So to the other two, Drez has disappeared into a nook. Though I guess you don't know his name. But the lizard man has quietly left to investigate a muddy nook, and he is now sniffing at it with a look of confusion and
Well,
possibly wonderment, maybe.
Then I'll take a look at it.
Okay.
I got 21.
Okay, so Shell, 2 lizard men have been here. Drez and someone else, but they're not here anymore.
It seems that another of your kind has traversed these waters.
I'm going to mark my territory. Where is it? Where's the text one? Damn it.
What?
Drez takes his pike and starts like writing awkwardly on the wall. It looks
No,
like chicken
no.
scratch.
It's a druidic message.
Okay.
They can only see it with the intelligent wisdom check of 15 perception or something.
Is that actually a character feature
Yes.
that you're just going to be...
Wow.
So
Is there a
even
vanity stat in this game?
You know Druidic, the secret language
Okay,
of
hold on.
druids. You
I
can
need to
speak
write
the
that
language
down.
and use it to leave hidden messages. You and others who know this language automatically spot such a message. Others spot the message's presence with a successful DC 15 wisdom perception check, but can't decipher it without magic.
well, I do
So
have
you-
What do you
comprehend
say, like,
languages.
Tri-finger butthole or something like that?
So you guys, none of you guys know what I'm writing.
Well, wait,
Well,
wait,
you're
wait.
writing-
I do have
I
comprehend
probably,
languages.
I probably seem wise.
I'm gonna use comprehend languages on it, and then I'm gonna give you a sidelong glance, being like,
Keith,
really?
can you roll a d20? Does your lizard folk tribe know about these, or is this just some kind of weird quirk? You know what? In fact, I'm going to add this to your backstory. Your entire lizard folk tribe kind of is sick of you doing this. They're like, what the fuck is he writing? We don't know. You're just like the kind of shitty druid that's like, you know, he's part of the party. Everybody respects him except for his dumb habit of writing shit on everything. Okay.
I assume you just wrote something like amazing chest ahead, right?
Oh, can you not read it, Bird?
Oh, I can.
Oh.
Oh, was it still like a joke?
Well, I mean, roll a wisdom check. Can you read it? Do you know what dress?
No, he can't read it.
I
No,
use magic,
I think
so
by
I could.
mechanic, I can't read it.
Yeah,
Okay.
he can notice it, but he can't read it without magic.
Okay. So Shell, you notice it just because he's doing it there in front of you. Bird, you're gonna have to.
Nope,
They're
don't care.
doing something funky over there, but it's up to you whether or not you want to do anything. Okay. Anything else you guys want to do while you're down here?
So I will point out that, you know, while we can return to the surface immediately, there were other forms of architecture up in the chambers above.
Okay. Lower
Well,
high.
Surface.
Don't look at my rolls. Lower high.
What do you mean by lower high?
Lower high.
What do you mean by high?
Lower high. Just say it. Just high or low.
Hi.
Okay. So mid-sentence, one of those, like, weird drowned-looking people pops out of the water in front of you.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like the sneeze.
Sorry.
Keith. One shows up there, and one more shows up there. There are now 3 of them.
Well,
They look maybe noticeably more battered. They look like they've had maybe worse of a time down here. Maybe owing to their journey down here. But you do have 3 dudes in the chamber with you.
Mm-hmm. Well.
Roll for initiative.
Yep.
Okay. And that's
my
just
hands
a
are
die 20?
full.
Okay. And
Let's
then let me
see.
know. Well, okay, so Shell is 1 die 20 plus. Can you
Do
include
we?
your
Oh.
plus?
What's my plus for this?
It's initiative.
Initiative.
It's up at the top.
Oh,
So
2.
Oh, there
So-
it is.
It
Shell
would've
is a
been
16.
16.
17.
Okay, Drez is 17, and Bird is an 11.
11.
Okay, so Keith, you get to go first.
Well, my hands are full, so I'm gonna throw the fireball
Okay, you throw the fireball. Is that an attack
at
action?
neighbor McFriend man. Wait, does it explode?
No, but I mean,
Um,
it will do fire damage to him, so... Yes?
I was just making sure it wasn't gonna explode on me.
No, 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 no.
Yeah, it does 1d8.
Okay. Okay, so it's a ranged spell attack, so roll your attack. You... Wait, that's damage. You have to roll to hit. You roll the
Oh.
attack, then you roll damage. If I say attack, it's 2 hit, and if I say damage, it's... Yeah, so attack will be a 1 die 20.
Trying to figure out my modifiers on anything.
So I'm not entirely sure, but it should be for now probably plus 5. Okay, let me look up spell attack bonuses. Use plus 5 for the time being, and then we'll editorialize past this point.
So a 14.
Okay, you hit and roll damage. I guess you already did 6. It's donezo. These things are not durable.
My work here is complete.
It shrieks and it sizzles, and if it wasn't covered in mud, it probably would have burnt to a crisp. But instead, it just kind of flat. It just goes back into the water. It's dead. All right, Shell, you're up next.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna poke it with my rapier. The one
Oh.
adjacent to me.
Okay, so Keith, you might want to pull up a class table for this just to explain how your spell bonus works. So it's going to be your proficiency bonus, plus whatever your spellcasting bonus is. So since your wisdom is, what is it, 17? Yeah, your wisdom's 17, so it's
Yeah.
going to be 2 plus 3. So it's 5 for the time being, and then in a couple levels it'll go up. So that's how it works. So Shell, what were you doing? Sorry.
I was going to poke the nearest
Okay.
creature with my rapier.
So 9 plus...
Well, I have to do the die 20 plus
Okay,
4
yeah.
for rolly roll.
Okay, you miss.
Oh.
All right, and then it's their turn. So this one's going to shamble over to Burr. This one's going to shamble closer to you. Let's see. I guess I don't have to GM roll these. Okay, so one got a 12. That's Bird's, and it misses you horribly, and the other one misses you, Shell, quite horribly. Bird, it's your turn now.
Yay.
All right. Let's hit it.
Okay. Alright. Are you gonna lay down, like... What kind of music are you playing? Oh. You miss.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay.
That's
So-
the music.
Keith.
We want to talk about death and get sad and stuff.
Keith, it is your turn.
I'm gonna go in to stab the nearest one with my pike.
Okay. Actually, pikes have reach, so you don't even have to move. You can just stick it. By the way, that's another thing for you, Bird. You have extra long arms. Like, bugbears have this as a natural thing, so you can hit things from 1 square away. Not that it matters, but something to keep in mind.
Good to know.
Okay. Roll your hit, Keith.
Sorry. I'm still figuring out my own sheet.
Yep. I mean, feel free to roll. I can always assist you with this. Eventually, I'll I'll stop being so helpy, but I know mostly what your stats are. I just don't know what your spells do, because
Is your proficiency bonus both your spells and your normal hit?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay,
as long
because I
as
don't
you're
think that was even a
proficient.
stat last time.
Yeah.
That's new for me.
So they changed base attack bonus to proficiency, so everything is, like, easier to refer.
Whoa!
Okay, so Drez flings his pike off into the sunset.
Oh,
It
no.
misses. All right, Shell, it's your turn.
Okay, I will attack with my rapier again, and hopefully this time I will not miss.
Okay.
11.
You hit. These things are not actually hard to hit, despite
Okay,
all
because my
evidence
10 didn't succeed
otherwise.
last time.
Yeah, they have an armor class of 11. These guys have negative dexterity, but they are wearing armor.
Okay, and then that means I roll a die 8. Boop. I only
Okay.
do 3 damage.
Don't you have strength? You have
Oh,
strength.
strength.
Yeah.
Oh, that would give me a 2.
Okay, it dies.
Yay.
And Bird, it's going to take a swing at you, and rolling the dice. Huh. One of you guys want to roll a die 20 for me? It doesn't seem to want to roll for me. Okay, it misses. It misses Bird. It misses Bird.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So it's
That's
it's
weird how we
swung-
rolled the same
it's
number.
Yes. All right. Bird, your turn.
Isn't ours
All right.
dead?
Yeah. Yours is dead.
Continuing with the baseball motif, I say, strike 2. And then I try again.
Okay.
Whoops.
1, 2, 20. You want to try that again? Okay. You hit, and yeah, you obliterate this one too. These guys are pretty much paper thin.
I
Okay.
took you out to ball game.
Okay, so Greg Geknu has obliterated his. You guys are combat's over. You are free to do whatever.
Anachronism is my personality.
So long as we linger in these dank waters, I fear that we will be assailed by more creatures of this particular ilk. You know, perhaps we should find our way to the surface.
My important work here is done, and I must find my people.
Okay.
I open up one of the barrels.
Okay. Surprisingly, there's one of the dudes in it. Roll for initiative. You get a surprise round though, because it was not expecting anything.
Wait, what?
There's one of the. Okay, you. Let's roll. Bird, what's your initiative bonus?
Oh, +2. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. If you had, yeah. Okay, so you go first.
All right. I take the lid I took off the barrel, lift it up my head, and then smash it down on top of his face.
Okay, roll a die 20 or nah. Well, you hit. Roll damage. Actually,
It'd be like
I'll-
a 4.
I'll roll damage.
Don't forget
Okay,
I do
so you
+5.
You obliterate him and the barrel.
I do have that +5 strength bonus, dude.
Well, you were two-handing it, so
Oh Jesus! So that's like a what, 7 or
Yeah.
+8? Yeah.
it's probably a 7. I'm not entirely sure. It's
All
7.5. I don't know.
Silly.
Do you
That's a
check the
good
other
problem.
barrel?
I take out the trash. I open up the other barrel.
Okay, there is in fact another one of these guys.
Wait, what guys are in there?
The little like shitty dead people. They're in the barrels.
Ew!
It smells worse than the fish.
But are
Oops,
they-
okay.
are they-
Okay,
My
so you
initiative's
met.
only 5.
Oh, wait, this is initiative. Oh wait, no.
Yep.
Other one. Give me a second. Okay. Shell roll initiative.
Okay, so that's a die 20 plus
+2.
2.
Please
right,
remember these
initiative.
things.
Sorry.
You can just roll the die 20 and then figure it out
Aha!
later. Okay, Shell, you go
Aha.
first. What do? There's not a fish in the barrel, and it smells awful.
Okay, I don't know, use vicious mockery.
Is that a cantrip?
Yes, it's a cantrip.
Okay, good. I was like, are you wasting a spell slot on this thing?
It is called
Yeah, who would do that?
vicious mockery, and I will unleash a string of insults laced with subtle enhancements. Yes, enchantments. That's what I meant. At the creature.
Enchantment?
Okay, what is it? What is that? Can I read the card? Okay, roll. It has to do a wisdom saving throw. It succeeds.
What?
It doesn't give a damn.
What?
It's impervious to your insults.
Okay, then it's gonna try and bite at Bird's fingers. It crits. It does 4 damage. Bird, you're back on death's door. Once again.
I have 1 health.
I will.
Ouch.
For goodness sake! His fingers.
It doesn't have a weapon. What's it gonna do?
What does
What's it gonna
Drez
do when they come for you?
All right, now it's Drez and Bird. It's your turn, or Drez and Greg. It's your turns.
Do you want to do something, Drez?
Oh,
Because I have something I want to do. It's still in the barrel, right?
Yeah, its head is sticking up, but that's
I'm
about
just
it.
gonna kick the barrel with it in it into the water, and then we can leave.
I had the exact same idea.
Okay,
Let's
so
do it at
both,
the same time.
both of you.
I was gonna create I was gonna use mold earth to like ramp up the dirt to tip it over into the water.
Nah, dude, let's just both kick it.
Okay,
Yes.
roll your
Let's just
kicks.
kick it.
Roll die 20s just to not fail horribly. All right.
Whoa.
Oh shoot.
You both missed the barrel. In unison, mind you. Like it was synchronized. It would
So
be
did
impressive.
They end up accidentally
had you
karate
not,
chopping them
you know,
each other? Like
No,
their
you just
feet bumped?
their legs just kind of go whiffing right past. Shell,
I'm
it's your
gonna
turn.
holler, stop playing footsies, guys.
Can you save these two from the infinite bitey conundrum?
Well, first off, I'm going to use one of the potions that
Bird's just gonna die, right?
Bird so graciously bestowed upon me, and that will hopefully heal him.
Okay, so roll a d8. Actually, I can do it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Bird, you're back off of Death's Door. And that was a move action. So, Shell, you still have a regular action. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna poke the thing through the skull with my
Okay,
rapier.
roll the hit.
Okay.
It looks pretty pleased with itself, honestly. You hit it. It dies. It only has 2 HP.
At least it died doing what it loved, annoying people with barrels.
Let that be the last taste of blood.
Okay. Well,
It's
anyway.
like
Ever
shooting
behold.
fish in the barrel.
Okay. So
I kicked the barrel off the island anyway.
you know. Okay, you hit it this time.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you guys are free to do whatever you want. Also, Dress was here too.
So, my point from earlier about
We
being
go.
continually attacked by these shambling muck monsters.
Okay, so
Let
you
us
go.
depart.
You go back up to the surface. You are standing
Isn't there a
around
ramp
here.
right here or something?
Yeah, I thought we were
Let's
going back up the. Wait, so. we
Oh,
went
did you
up-
go up the rope or the ramp? There's the muddy ramp or there's the rope. It doesn't really
I was,
matter.
Let's do
I was
the
gonna
ramp.
just walk up the ramp.
Okay, you
like,
go up the
like,
ramp.
like a human
you,
would.
You're at the edge of this. So this watery area has drained out, so you can see down into the chamber below. I haven't drawn it because that'd be a pain in the butt, but whatever. But yeah, so you can see below. It's dark down there. There's some corpses floating in the water.
Ew.
A barrel with a dead corpse. Another obliterated barrel with an equally obliterated corpse. Yeah, it looks bad. Anyway, what do you guys do?
I want to investigate one of these complexes.
Okay, so you're gonna head for that door.
Sure.
Okay, and everybody joins you, presumably.
There are 2 doors to this.
Yep,
this
there are.
building.
So the door to the left has a sign over it with a bed and the classic words "in." Oh no, not sorry. That's this one over here.
Oh, okay.
Here I'm just gonna. It's the building to the left. Sorry, this is the tavern. So it's got a mug with beer frothing over it, and it's got the words. It's not as well written. The inn is definitely better crafted. So do you go into the inn sign or the unmarked door to the right?
Wait, does it say inn on a different building?
Yeah.
I
do you
just drew
see
it
do you
there.
see pink inn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just drew it there.
Nice.
Question mark?
Wait, that one actually said beer?
I mean, yeah, sure. It says beer on the sign. It's truth in advertising.
I
They
want
have
to go
one thing there.
to the question mark.
Okay, so you open the door.
I knock. No, we knock.
Okay.
Oh, he has to knock. Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Nothing responds.
I would assume
And
as
then nod.
much.
Okay. So the door is.
He has to be a polite bear bugger.
The door is. It opens.
All right. And what
And
lies
inside. Sorry, we have to
Yes.
scene switch again. There's probably an easier way for me to do this. Maybe I'll do the line of sight thing next time. I'll figure that out for later. Okay. I think next time maybe we'll just leave you guys on the interior. Okay. Can you guys?
within? Well, I can't see. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Can you guys drag yourselves over to the end? I'm actually gonna just zoom out and reveal this whole map. We'll just use this one for the time being. You can see all the other buildings, but
Where
like their
are
interiors
our
don't matter.
character tokens are on
Yeah,
the other side of
they
the
don't
screen.
move. Unfortunately, they're not synced up. I really wish they were.
So this
I think
seems
this is
like
the
a
last time I'll
separate
do a
partition.
multi-floor.
Is it like a
area.
storage room?
Yeah. So you are in a storage room. There's beer and supplies and other crap. For the most part, there's actually no beer in here. You suspect the kegs are probably elsewhere. Roll
It's
perception.
okay. Greg
Roll
is
pers-
titular.
Roll perception checks.
What's my bonus?
Ooh, I have a nice perception roll.
Yes.
What is it? It's my.
It should say on your character sheet. Okay,
Yep,
so
perception is its own status.
Yep.
I got a nat 20.
So Keith, you can see drag marks along the floor.
Ew.
These things get shuffled around a bunch. Specifically, the boxes in the back get moved around probably more so than everything else. And like it looks like they might actually even be on runners.
I'm gonna see if I can check behind the boxes.
Okay, so there's nothing. So you're gonna slide the boxes out of the way. Which one, by the way? Can you indicate? So
The big
The one-
one, I guess?
so the one above you or the one to your left?
Above me?
Okay, so you shove it out of the way, shoving the other box out of the way, and there's a trap door down there.
Is drip. I'm gonna stomp on the door.
Okay,
We knock on the trap door.
okay. You knock on the trap door. There's no response.
It is trap.
I crack it open.
Okay, so you open the trap door, and it's dark down there. You no longer have Keith's fire. In fact, it's pretty dark in this room. There aren't any windows. So you're actually having a hard time seeing your way around. It's kind of a miracle Keith figured out this in, barely seeing, the tip of his tail.
Listen, nat
in front of
20s,
his
man.
face. Yeah, those things can do anything. Okay.
I'm going to cast Produce Flame again.
All right. So you can see below you, you found the beer. And possibly other things. There's a bunch of casks down in a room. There's a nice little, kind of step ladder. And there's water on the floor. That you can see reflecting the fire.
Can you remind me what we were here for again? We were here about
We
something
just
of
got
Fallen
washed
Kingdom
down.
or something?
Yeah, you're here to loot. So, Keith, more specifically, and the rest of you guys don't know this, Keith, you and your tribe are here because your chieftain is looking for magical artifacts. He's a warlock, and he's a bit power hungry. He's actually like not a bad guy by your standards, but then again, you know, you might be a little bit skewed on this. But he's looking for magical artifacts in this dead human kingdom because most of the human kingdoms have kind of gone the same way, died out for whatever reason. And so, you know, generally where were the best mages located? Around big cities and stuff like that. So you're here to find some things to, you know, bolster himself because he's working on something that, I mean, really, realistically, he's not exactly communicative, but the rest of the tribe thinks he's an okay guy and follows along with whatever he says. So you're here for that. Bird, you are here because you're actually looking for an orc named Gorlar. And
I hate Gnorlar.
yeah, you hate him and his entire warband of people, and for the most part, you'd like to just, you know, beat them all in and kill them. You're, as far as I can tell, a simple man. You can expand on this if you feel like this is necessary. And Shell is just here as a treasure hunter. Kind of same reason as you, Keith, but different boss.
I get to blame other people
Yes.
for what I do. I'm gonna go in the hole.
Okay, you go in the hole. So, time to switch again. Okay. Switching, pulling the players. Okay, here's where line of sight actually is going to be helpful. Okay. Because this room's got stuff in it. Alright, Keith, Bird, and Shell. And can you guys see, is everything good? Yep. Okay, so
Yep.
those rounded things are the casks, and there's water on the floor. I guess you can see like kind of this. So there's like a rivery tributary kind of rolling out. It looks like the wall got washed out. A lot of water seems to have passed through here. This probably was where things drained out, and it took the wall with it.
Well, I have no interest in the casks, but I do want to see if there's anything written on them.
Okay, so it's beer, more beer, beer again, more beer again.
For goodness sake,
Mead
there are no dates.
and fine wine.
There's no... Wait, ooh, fine wine? Wait a moment. What does that say?
Oh, it says fine wine.
But is it?
Are you gonna take a taste?
I want to sniff it first.
Okay.
I can't control my
It
character.
smells kind of fruity. Oh, you can't control your
I
character?
shoot a very disapproving glance over at Shell's character.
I'm gonna
I
check the
shrug
depth
my,
of the
I shrug
water.
my shoulders and like,
It's
hey,
like foot.
everyone
it's
here's
just
dead.
damp and muddy.
I say, alcohol dampens spirit.
Hey, it's not for me. My boss might be interested. in
Okay,
it.
so Shell takes a sniff. It smells kind of fruity. You're not really sure. Trez was here, and
Okay.
anything.
No one knows about that.
Are you gonna take a test? Are you gonna do anything?
I'm going to dab a bit of it on my finger.
Okay.
And lap it up.
It's beer, probably mixed with apple juice.
And I'm very upset. I'm just like,
You're not really sure of the fruit of
That's
origin.
literally dampened spirit.
that's false advertising. And I disapprove. So I proceed to head towards the passage.
Okay, so I'm just gonna reveal. Just drag yourself and I'll reveal.
Okay. Do 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 do.
I can't drag myself.
Oh, you can't? Might have given you to... Nope, I guess I just didn't give it to you. It's weird. Thought I did. Alright.
What? Wonder didn't give it to you. Didn't give it to you.
Alright. So I've revealed up to probably the room you stop in.
Stopping?
Well, I mean, it's kind of a room.
Okay. But
Okay, so this room used to be a room, but it's mostly caved in. There's like a pile of garbage. There's a bunch of like beds and boxes and stuff like that crammed up against the wall. That's the like darker spot. And it looks like just all of the detritus that was probably down in this tunnel that was loose got washed out this direction when the water drained this way.
is there anything shiny?
You can roll a search check.
And that would just be insight, perception, what?
That's investigate.
Investigate again. Okay. Yahoo!
Natural 20.
Jackpot.
Okay. Well, this is going differently. Okay, so not only do you find something shiny, there's a door on the other side of the mess.
Another secret door.
What was the mess made up of again?
Beds, barrels, boxes,
Oh, great.
stuff like that. So you're gonna have to do some digging if you want to get to this door.
Okay.
Do you start digging?
Yeah, I can
I wouldn't
do
mind
it.
seeing what's
Okay.
there.
So it doesn't take too long, and it's not too hard, and surprisingly, nothing pops out at you this time. You don't find any intact barrels for anything to hide in. You do find several corpses, but they're in fact quite dead, and they don't move.
But what are they? Are they women and children? Are they
Their
more men?
bodies are really mangled, but by
Ew.
size, probably men, maybe.
Okay. How can we discern just how long they've been like this?
I'd roll a... Keith, you've got nature, right?
Oh yeah, he would have knowledge nature.
Yeah.
He
I
would
mean,
have
all of you
observed
guys can roll.
things decaying.
I shouldn't roll bait here. You guys have agency. So, Shell, you can roll an educated guess. It's probably wisdom.
Oh, okay. Wisdom.
How does one even find nature knowledge?
You mean the skill, or like how do they accrue it?
I have a not natural 20.
Yes?
I don't know, man. It's D&D magic. You just have it.
No.
Okay.
I'm used to knowledge just being listed as a stat.
It should just be nature.
Oh, nature. There it is.
Yeah. Sorry. They've switched so much around. I just know you have the nature stat. Okay. Well, Shell, they've been here for approximately a couple months, actually. It's been a while. Like, things have been rotting. Most of the water... the water that drained through this room was the water that probably brought you along. But it looks like floods may or may not actually come through here often for some reason. So these bodies have been sitting here rotting. I mean, they're practically fused with half the detritus because of the decomposition. It looks awful.
Now, was there anything that we had seen on the previous shambling mug monsters that differentiated them from these ones?
The previous ones looked animated, so they looked a little bit fresher and less destroyed.
Okay. All right, so I find the door.
Okay, so you find the door. After about an hour of shifting things around...
An hour?
There's a lot.
Whoa.
I mean, okay, maybe it's like 10, 15 minutes, but I'm assuming you guys are not terribly motivated. It's a lot. Okay. I don't know. Timing is stupid. So after some indeterminate amount of time, you manage to clear the way to the door, and what do you do?
I gesture towards the door, allowing the bugbear, a plain kind
The
of
bird
view.
bugbear bird.
Bird bugbear.
I walk
and
over and knock
may you
on
do
the
the
door.
honors?
Okay, so the
Okay.
door, there's a pause, and then you hear kind of like a scraping noise, and then the door starts to like shudder and buckle wildly for like a moment. And like something is trying to beat the door down from the other side.
Okay, I take a step back. I'm concerned. Do we want to try to communicate with whatever it is, or is it very dead?
Hey. You in there?
It just keeps shuddering and buckling. It's not stopping at this point. Whatever is in there is it's a little frenzied. It's excited to have some kind of impetus.
Yeah.
Do we want to start throwing the stuff back into the pile?
Oh, Jesus. It wasn't meant to keep us out. It was meant to keep that thing in.
Unless it was just trapped in there. Whatever it was. And it's not responding to word to common.
Well. Alright. I open up the door.
Okay, so in front of you is a particularly hulking, creepy mudmen.
Oh no, it's a hulking one.
However, because you took so long to get the door open and it was pounding on it, its arms are busted. I was not expecting you guys to knock. I was expecting you guys to just go in, but the knocking habit is working out, I guess. But yeah, so its arms are like, they're awful. It's been using its like torso and face, but roll for initiative because it's coming for a biting.
What is its creature size?
This one would be large. It was not human when it was alive.
It was not human.
No.
Does it look orcish? By any
Probably
chance?
ogreish, but you can't
Ogre.
tell.
Oh, great.
Ew.
Okay. Keith, you're the only one? Oh, wait, no. Bird, you're the only one. Sorry.
I rolled.
Or you were the 17. No?
I'm an
I
8.
need to put timestamps on these.
Yeah, 17.
Okay.
19. I forgot to
Okay.
add my bonus, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, this will make life a lot easier. Okay, so you guys will go first. You've got a rotting, gross ogre in front of you. But you managed to disarm him before combat even started. So
More
Disarm.
like
nice job on
disarmed
that.
himself.
Alright. I guess I'll try to sweep the leg. Wait, who's going first?
You.
Yep.
Okay. Let's go full,
Oh, I guess Shell, you don't.
Kaluli on this guy. Or, what was his name? Galuli? I don't know. I'm gonna hit him in the knee.
Okay. You're gonna roll for disadvantage. You're not good at called shots.
Oh, okay. What's that mean? Roll.
You roll
1d20
two.
minus
Okay,
2.
if I say advantage, you roll 2 die 20 and you pick the higher one. Disadvantage, you roll 2 die 20 and you pick the lower one.
Gotcha.
That's
Yep.
cool.
And then just real quick. +2 is I think my bonus, right?
No, +7.
That's damage.
No. You have a
Oh
+7 to
shit! There
hit.
it is. You're
Yeah.
right.
Okay, so roll the other one.
Well. Oh. I typed in
zero.
the wrong thing. I typed in the
Yes.
wrong thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was 1 die 0, of course.
Yes.
You can press up, by the way. Okay, so you managed to smash the knee. Roll damage.
Plus
1d8 plus. Okay, so it buckles. It's taking a knee. You're not sure if you destroyed it, but you definitely took the thing down a little bit. So it's slower, but it's not it's not prone.
Aw, so it didn't fall over on its
Okay,
side?
Keith, it's your turn. Your turn. You've got a kneeling ogre with no arms. You guys are 3 for 4 on limb damage here, so that's pretty good.
It's just a leg and a torso.
Don't underestimate that leg,
so I-
though. It's beefy.
Are they like made of meat or mud or what?
They're
There's
corpses.
yeah, there's like rotten flesh there, but it's also a lot of mud and maybe
Blech.
other stuff. You're not really sure. It's gross. Looks like algae's been growing on it. This thing's been in there for a while.
Well, now that
I'll be
it's
like,
down on the
that's
ground,
one
I'm just
man
gonna throw
see.
my fire at it again.
Okay,
But
roll the
then-
hit.
Then the light's gonna go out.
I can make
Okay.
a new one. I can
Okay.
make new light.
You miss, or more so, your fire kind of hits it and fizzles. It's pretty
I
hard
did
to miss.
it.
Yeah. All right. Now it's gonna try and bite Bird. It misses.
Listen, if my primary action is walking around carrying a flammable thing around, then the moment something jumps out, I'm just gonna throw it.
Shell, it's your turn.
Okay, I will poke it with my rapier. Woohoo! I got a nat 20.
Okay, roll damage.
Okay. 8. And I got an 8! What are the chances of that?
Okay, you've
20
managed
and
to. I mean, you pretty much Zorro it
Ha!
hard. It's not done yet. This thing's a chunky piece of meat, but it is a chunky piece of meat quickly falling to ribbons. Bird, is your turn again.
Alright, and then see. I hit it in the face this time.
All right, you hit.
I forgot to add my bonuses.
It's okay. I can math.
Ah, what the hell am I doing? Sorry.
All right.
Well, okay. Let's do it right
Just
and I'll do it.
1d8. So if you use the die roller tool, you can actually re-roll previous rolls. Okay, so there's not much of the face yet. It hasn't fallen over yet, but like, if a face was a limb, you would have just destroyed that limb too.
Okay.
Keith?
Okay, I had to run for a second. I'm back.
Okay, it's
But
okay.
I
It's
left
your
when
turn.
Shell's turn started.
It's your turn. Pretty much they've just pulped him some more. It's
I
looking
got
still
pretty
there.
bad.
rolls.
There's not much of a face, but it's not down.
Is it still standing on one leg, like weirdly,
Well,
like?
it's kind of
"Ah."
like it's taking a knee, but like it's listing bad. I'm not even sure if this thing can attack at this point.
Has its size classification changed to smaller than large now that
Yeah,
it's missing
it
most
probably.
of its limbs?
I mean, it's got the profile of a medium creature, but I mean, it still like outmasses you by double, probably.
I just want to blow it over with gust.
Okay. Is that a Dex savings throw? You got
One medium or smaller creature you choose must succeed at a strength saving throw where you pushed up to 5 feet back. And it doesn't have any balance, so it's just gonna like
it's fine.
topple.
It's fine.
Aw.
It's surprisingly sturdy.
Oh,
That's with heavy minuses.
wow.
All right. So those keys. It's just going to throw itself at Shell. Shell, what's your armor class?
I think I'm like an 8 plus a 10. That's my
That's
hit
your
points.
HP. Your armor class is 14. Okay, so Shell, you have been hit by by limp ogre mass.
Ew.
Ew. Just got hit with a
How much
bunch
HP
of
do
like.
you have?
Now your
I have
armor
10.
class is
Okay.
mud.
Shell is unconscious and pinned underneath the ogre.
Oh no.
All right, Bird, it's your turn. Since Shell is out for the count for the time being.
I lay him down like smack 'em frog.
Okay.
Smack.
Is
smack,
Bird still on
smack
death's
dick.
door?
No,
No, I'd give him
Bird's
a
in middling
potion.
HP. Okay, you hit, no problem, Bird.
8 plus 7.
Okay, it's dead. It stops moving.
But it's still on top of me.
Yeah, Shell's
Sounds
under
like
there somewhere.
problem for you.
She is very unconscious. You can see her face. She's out cold. Her tongue's sticking out. There's like a
I
black.
take one of the other remaining health potions and just like, you know, shove it down her throat.
Okay.
So it's still under it?
So Shell, you're back. You're awake. You're feeling good. You've got an ogre on you. You can't move. It's like 1,000 pounds.
Ouch.
I mean, it's squishy.
A little
It-
help here. It stinks.
I'm
It
going
feels-
I'm going to use Thorn Whip to pull it off.
Okay.
It'll move
thank
it.
you.
It'll move it 10 feet if it's large or smaller.
Okay. The corpse is flung elsewhere. Which direction are you flinging it? I guess I never put down a token.
Yeah, I mean it's in the rubble, right?
Yeah, it's right there. It's the red
Like
wand
back the
button.
way we came.
Okay, so it is now. I cannot.
Actually, no,
roll
it has to
Okay.
get. Actually, has to be pulled towards me.
Oh. Well, Keith, you now have the ogre corpse on you. What? You don't take any damage though.
Why would I
But
pull
it's
it directly
it's like
onto myself?
it's like awkwardly leaning on you. Like it was your friend. Maybe it drank too much of that high class wine. It smells awful. Maybe not as bad as the dude in the barrel, but it sounds pretty bad, or it smells pretty bad. You can move though. It's just kind of.
I'm going to continue down the passage and try to forget about this entire event.
Okay, it just kind of tumbles this way, and
As
okay, so, oh, give me a second. I gotta put the room in. Seeing as the room is a thing.
Oh, the room is a separate thing?
Well,
Or
yeah.
are you...
Well, it's a secret room.
It's a secret room.
whoa, that's a trip. That's the door that it opened.
I
Yeah.
immediately beeline towards the green
Okay,
object.
there you go. I'm not sure if
Clearly it
that's
is
to scale,
important.
but that's good. Okay, so you guys are gonna enter the room. So you can see the inside. So it's a bunch of boxes, a bunch of barrels. There's a bunch of it's above you guys. Oh, that's weird.
Oh, that's
can I-
that's a weird new problem.
Ah,
there we
it
go.
takes a while
Fixed
to load
it.
in.
Fixed it.
I like the green object.
Okay, so there's a bunch of boxes, a bunch of barrels, a bunch of dead people.
Ew.
These people do not look like they've look more like they were killed by the ogre, and then they rotted, but they're not the same kind of rotted that everybody else is. But in one corner of the room, there is a giant mess of like kind of twisting vines around a green crystal. And I don't know. Do whatever.
Vines around a green crystal.
Yep. It pulses with energy. It's very clearly magical. Even Greg can figure this one out.
Am I noticing anything about these vines?
I mean, are you going to investigate them? I can tell you more, but in general, if I'm talking about stuff, feel free to like throw your skills at it.
Let's
Worst comes
try
to worst,
to
you learn nothing.
investigate.
Okay. It's a pretty green crystal.
But like, how green, man?
It's like verdant green.
I'm going to as well.
Honestly, Keith,
Aw.
it matches you pretty well. It'd make a great necklace if you felt like wearing it.
If I wanted jewelry that was invisible.
Yeah. I mean,
It's
it
the opposite
glows.
of what you want out of jewelry.
Yeah.
Our nice flesh-colored
Okay,
jewels.
Shell, you can't figure anything out. I mean, it would work. You've got kind of like a tannish underbelly, so like it would kind of work there. I think you do. No, you're pretty just green all around.
No, it
Okay.
is a little bit more tannish on the bottom.
Okay. Well, anyway, so neither of you guys can figure anything out about this crystal. You are either too dumb or forgetful, or this is just not your area of expertise.
All right.
All right, I pick it up and
Okay. So you're gonna have to
take it.
So Greg grabs it. It's pretty stuck. Those vines are holding it in place pretty well.
I'm gonna
just
try to open the vines with Druidcraft.
So nature to get them out of the way.
Druidcraft is a cantrip.
Oh, okay. What's it do?
It's got a really big range of things. One of them is I can predict weather.
Okay.
The one that I'm trying to do here is I can. There's one that like says you can do stuff like make a flower blossom or a seed pod
Okay,
open or a
sure.
leaf bud bloom and stuff.
Let's see. I guess it. Okay. It does not move. It resists. It doesn't want to let go of the crystal.
I'm gonna pull real hard.
Make a strength check.
D20 plus.
Wait,
what
I
is
think I
it,
can help
5
here.
for me.
Yeah, 5. All right, it resists. It's in there. It's got some give, but this is.
I'm gonna look around the room and see if there's anything around it that will describe what it is.
Nope.
Or anything.
I'm going to use guidance to buff Bird's strength check.
Okay, Bird, you get a. Is that a +1?
They can add a D4 to their skill check.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Well, Bird, you feel invigorated.
Okay.
If you accept me touching you.
Wait, so how does this work then? So it's
Okay.
1d20 and then 1d4?
Touch one willing creature once before
Yeah,
the spell
1d20
ends.
plus
the target
1d4
can roll
plus
a
5.
D4 to add to the number rolled to the ability check of the choice.
Does this work then?
Yes,
it does.
Yep. Nope.
Wow.
You somehow feel weaker now. But
What did you
maybe that's
do?
just because you're feeling unmotivated for the time being.
Don't
I mean,
look
it's-
over his shoulder. It throw Greg off mental game. If you watch, it's weird. I just try again.
Okay, keep going.
Here, can I give him a bardic inspiration as well, which is an extra?
You sing me a fucking song about pulling this root
It gives him an
out
extra,
right
I
now.
think, die 6.
No, I want to hear it. Sing me some pulling roots song.
Okay. Let's see. Find the strength within your soul.
Perfect.
Okay. So Shell, you get
The greatest gardener of all.
Shell, you get 1 point of inspiration. You can use it to gain advantage on any roll of your choice in the future. So write that down somewhere.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah.
What is that?
It's a mechanic in the game. It's called inspiration. There's also like action surge, but I have no idea what that does. I actually don't know what inspiration does either. I'm just assuming that's what it does. Anyway, so Bird, roll your thing. Also, Shell, what does your song do?
I'm giving it +6.
Okay, good luck, Bird.
All right, I sing along with.
So you have 1d20 plus 1d4 plus
Fine.
11 on this roll.
The finest little baby.
Okay, yeah, it comes out really easily.
Yay!
So, for frame of reference, that was only a DC 14. You just kept missing it. It did not require that much effort.
I was about ready to burn it.
It didn't require that much effort, but aren't we glad it took that much effort?
Oh, it was plus 1d6. Whatever. It doesn't matter. He would have gotten it
summarizing
no
our
matter
co-op.
what. Okay, I'm correct with inspiration. Awesome. Well, anyway, so you got a green crystal bird. It's pretty, and it glows.
Ooh.
But
I
is it
sniff
green?
It smells kind of earthy. It doesn't smell nearly as stanky as everything else you've been sniffing today. So that's a major plus. You're kind of tempted to jam it up a nostril, but you're not entirely sure if that would go over well in public.
I turn towards Keith, or Drez, and I give it to him and say, "It's Mitch's color."
Drez, you now have a rock.
I'm
It's
very
a nice rock.
crestfallen. It was my beautiful melody that provided him with the strength to extract the gem, but alas.
Oh, this is what bugbears
You
look
want
like.
stone? I turn around and give it to Shell.
Oh, why thank you. I
Just
bet my
gesturing around
lashes-
for friendship now.
Shell, you now have a rock. You feel slightly closer to Greg. Probably. He still smells pretty bad, but you feel closer to him. Okay.
I
So
put in my stash. My Tabaxi Merchant Guild will find this intriguing.
okay. And that's it for this room. I mean, you can search it if you want to.
I want to.
Okay, let me figure it out.
I just found out that
Okay,
bird
well-
basically looks like a Balverine.
Yes. Roll an investigation check, Bird.
+2.
All right, so it doesn't take much searching, actually. That was not it for this room. I was not paying attention to my little journal. Okay, so you find a dead guy, like a different dead guy. There's a bunch of dead guys in here, but this one's special. So this one actually is kind of jammed up in the corner, and he's wearing some kind of robe. He looks kind of wizardy. He's got a strange-looking book on it. It's shut, and you can't open it. 1d4 things that look like seeds, effectively. 2 potions that you don't know what they look like. They're not healing, and a little rock on a necklace around him.
I'm going
It
to
looks
pick up
like
the
just a
book.
Pebble. Okay, it's a book.
It won't open?
Nope.
Is there any
there's-
visible indication as to why?
Nope. It's got like a clasp. The clasp doesn't move. You can pry at the pages, but they seem jammed shut. It's magic.
But I'm
He doesn't-
very strong.
He doesn't want you read. Are you gonna try and rip it open?
I'm keeping the book.
Okay.
Okay.
So Keith has the book. You guys want to divvy out the random stuff, or does Greg just?
What was the other random stuff aside from the necklace?
Couple of weird-looking seeds. Let me see how many.
Seeds.
Yep. Okay, 3 seeds. 2 potions and a stone that he's wearing around his neck. It's got like a thing scratched into it.
Because I'm such a kleptomaniac when it comes to shinies, I would like the stone.
Okay.
I want
I
to start a
take the
rock
stone.
collection.
So Shell
Wait,
roll
wait,
a.
he wants the stone
Oh,
too?
Bird wants the stone.
Yes.
Okay. Well-
Okay, well, I do return the favor. He can have this stone, since he did give me the pretty one.
Okay. And the potions. I mean, whatever. I mean, if you guys don't care, just write them down on your character sheet, bird, seeing as finders keepers, and you can divvy it out later if you figure out you want them. Okay. And then apart from that, there's just, you know, dead people's belongings, maybe like 1 or 2 gold. If you guys really want me to.
So we weren't able to identify the seeds, really, were we?
Well, none of you tried.
Knowledge
I'm gonna
nature,
try.
maybe.
Okay, so that's good enough. You know that they are tree tokens. If you throw them at a surface, a tree will immediately explode outwards from it, effectively. So if you throw it at the ground, suddenly there's a tree there trying to grow.
I am absolutely going to pocket these seeds.
Okay. They're not, like, the most powerful of trees. Like, you can't exactly make an oak tree. They don't work on living people, but, you know, surfaces and stuff like that. You can't, like, just chuck them at a dude and suddenly a tree pops in on top of them.
Or out of him.
Though I'm willing to accept creative uses with these things.
That's why I'm pocketing them.
Okay.
How many were there?
And 3.
Well, I'm satisfied.
Yep. And then, just as offshoot, the potions are for animal speech. You recognize the brew.
Oh.
Animal speech potions.
Yep.
Did somebody already grab those?
Bird
No.
has them.
I did. I have that.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And then there's the rock. Okay. So that really is it for the room.
Okay.
So we
Well,
discovered the next body, which is floating 5 feet above the ground.
Ah.
Even more special body.
Okay.
Each body more special than last.
I'd like to continue down the passage.
Okay, you do. You get to the end of the passage, and you can see this, and like a little bit into this room through like kind of cracks in the wall. Roll perception checks. Okay, so Shell, you can see that this wall here has cracks in it and could probably be broken really easily if somebody wanted to try.
Without damaging the ceiling.
Yeah. Oh yeah, these are not load-bearing walls. So there's a dead body as you come in.
Oh. Ew.
These are cells, like jail cells.
It was
Like
a
people are
jail
kept
cell.
here. Yep. You don't see one in the room you're in, but you see one through the little gap over here. The like little side top area. I wish you guys could see my cursor. I guess I can draw this
And
guy.
what
but
does this corpse
there's like
look
a dead
like?
person. Looks like a dude. Like might have once been a burly dude. He actually looks like he starved to death in there.
Oh.
Yep.
How unfortunate.
And he just has basic prisoner clothing. He's chained to the wall by the leg.
What about the edge of this?
That's a cell door. I guess I can reveal that. So you can see across the hall, and maybe like a little bit polygonal. How does this work? I have no idea. Oh. There you go.
Is there
So you can
anything
kinda see that.
interesting in those?
There are. So you know those like undead mud people that you've been fighting? There's a couple of them in the cells on the other side. Specifically across from you in the cell directly to the left, so the bottom one. They're pinned under the rubble, and then the other one seems to be free.
Ew.
But they are moving. They have reacted to your presence and the light and stuff like that. However, there are metal bars, and they don't seem to be the kind that will budge. Bird might be able to smash them down, but
Okay,
that's
well,
about it.
I'm intrigued. I wonder how can, across from this cell betwixt us, how are there essentially mud zombies, whereas this chap over here was completely unaffected? But unless he died before whatever it was that slayed the others took hold.
You can push your way into that one. The hole, like the water blew a hole in the wall.
Okay.
It's just you can't see it very
I
well.
will investigate.
Okay, so you're investigating. You can see a little bit more now. I'm just going to kind of reveal that. You can't see the other cells. I'll reveal them anyway. Okay, so the dead guy, are you going to search him?
Sure.
He, interestingly enough, here, roll a perception check. Okay, so he is surprisingly well preserved for a dead guy.
This is suspicious.
Yeah. So, you can't tell much beyond that, but he doesn't look like he rotted. He doesn't look like he was bloated like everybody else. like maybe the water might not have reached him or something, but you can't figure it out. Keith, you can't get on the other side.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, cell door. You are locked in. You are in jail. You are in the clink.
Are both of these sides open?
No, only the one that Shell's into. Unfortunately, here I'll draw like a
Keith's
thing.
character,
Draw a shape.
Druid, perhaps
So
you can see
that's busted.
something of this.
Oh, that's breakable.
Poor soul that I cannot. Clearly, he is not decomposed at the rate of his brethren.
Stand on him and expect.
Okay. Okay. You want to inspect?
See. God, I have so many tabs open now. I've been investigating so many things. Let's do the investigation, I suppose. Nailed it.
You can't figure it out either.
Aww. I sort of look to Bird's character.
Hey,
Perhaps you?
I will look.
Okay, so Greg, you figure out that this, not only did this man not drown, he's been locked in here, but he didn't drown, and he actually is he didn't starve to death. In fact, you so when you look at him and you like look long and hard at him, you actually see something different than they. So they see like a burly dude that probably starved. You see a wizard with a bunch of stab wounds.
That's a very different thing to see.
Wow.
Yes. Somebody stabbed him, hid the evidence, and ran, probably.
So he's a murder victim?
Someone
Maybe.
was slaying spellcasters?
He
Was that-
obviously starved to death.
I relay this to the rest of them.
Okay,
by the
so
way. Yep.
when Bert explains it, after a while, you rub your eyes and you're like, "Yep, that's a wizard. How did I see the dude?" And now you see the wizard. He's wearing ratty clothes. Very obviously, he has been hit by water.
Must have been an enchantment.
And he looks pretty waterlogged. He probably didn't revive because there's not much left of his neck and like bits. Like apparently damage that you took beforehand probably makes it so you don't come back as one of the weird mudmen. And he's got wizardly stuff on him. He looks different from the other robed dude though. They don't look associated. He's wearing, kind of blue robes. They look comfortable for travel, whereas the other guy looks kind of a little bit more shifty. And his were like a dark green.
Okay, well, what does he have on him?
Okay, Shell, you search him and you find a spell book for wizards, which is kind of useless to you, and it's totally ruined, and a little black rod. It's about, I'd say, 8 inches long and about an inch in diameter.
Okay. So it's a twig.
Yeah. Hey, it's made out of like metal or stone. It's kind of
I
cold to the
suppose
touch.
Okay. An inch, I suppose.
It's
isn't
thick.
too
You
bad.
could brain
Yeah.
somebody with it. It would hurt.
And there's nothing on it.
Nope.
No
Totally
etchings.
black.
Okay. Peculiar. Like, does swishing it around do anything?
I mean, it makes a nice swishing sound.
There's nothing magical at all.
I mean, whatever you're doing doesn't seem to be triggering it.
What kind of magic words could I use with this? Is there perhaps more that I'm not seeing? I mean, clearly the guy himself was cloaked. Surely this could be enchanted as well to appear plain.
You try very hard to disbelieve whatever it is about the rod, but it callously denies your denial and continues to be a black, unmentionable rod of metal or stone.
Unmentionable rod.
Well,
It's a rod for your unmentionables.
Ooh, the butt rod.
I pocket it.
Hey, Birdie's one of those from earlier.
Okay. Yeah, he did.
Perhaps
Later.
the Tabaxi Merchant Guild will be able to glean more
Yep.
of this than I can.
Okay,
Yes,
so
they will
you-
like sex toy.
So you guys are locked in cells. There's a breakable wall, and there's a couple of undead guys that are... They're kind of like... the one that's loose is kind of doing the thing where he's got, like, his arm at the cell
reaching.
door, and he's like... But it's
Can
like
I
a little bit
punch him
wheezy.
through the bars.
Well, we're too far away, aren't we?
No, you could punch his arm. You've got way long arms,
You
Bird.
could probably
Can
smack
I use
his
the
arm.
Morning Star through the bars?
Oh, yeah. You could clobber his arm through
Are they
the bars,
are they
for
both
sure.
in cells on the opposite side or on our
Yeah,
side?
they're on the opposite side, but Bird's got crazy reach. You could chuck fire at them if you wanted to. Okay, Bird, you obliterate his arm and most of him.
Oh.
Let's
The thing
go.
is-
We're doing thing in here.
Bird has a high enough strength that he one-shots any of
Does
these
he have,
guys if he
does
wants
he have
to.
10-foot arms?
So, Bird kind of looks like a bear orangutan goblin mix.
So he probably has arms that go to the ground.
They kinda
from
go to his
shoulders,
knees.
Or about.
Sort
yeah.
of. He gets bonus reach for days.
Yeah. Anyway, so you mentioned there was a breakable wall.
Yeah, it's to your left.
My character is like, what breakable wall? And then he smashes it too.
Okay. You can just press up, by the way, generally. Okay. Yeah, it gives way. It was definitely the water was not friendly to it. And conveniently on the other side, the door is open.
All right, I go through.
Okay. So you go out. There's some tables. There's 2 dead guards that seem to have been. They're just kind of lying there, and then there's a ladder on the far wall.
My icon looks like it's going through a raver phase,
A little
turning
bit.
highlight hair.
That's,
Alright.
People want to see what.
I
Bird
want to know
looks
how
like.
the guards died.
Okay, so you're gonna inspect the guards.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Roll to inspect. Oh, you did.
Nah.
Okay, so you can't figure out what killed them. Let me see. Because one hits you in the face. They're not dead. They're playing dead. You take... It did not have a weapon, so you take 2 damage.
Ouch.
And roll for initiative.
Ouch.
Looter gonna loot, looter gets slapped.
So they have, short swords and clubs. These guys look more like thug guards than like guards, but they do look a little bit fresher and a little bit less shitty than the ones you've been fighting so far.
Oh no, our foes are becoming progressively less shit. What will we do?
Okay, people wants to know what Keith looks like. I guess I'm just gonna pull out your portraits. Luckily, you guys can't see this, so this isn't like huge spam.
Yeah, those are the portraits that I made.
I guess I can reveal them. I don't know if I actually showed off what Keith is supposed to look like properly.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so this is the party as Shell envisioned them. You guys can figure out who you are pretty easily. Bird, you're not the sexy one.
I have pretty red hair.
Wait, what?
Okay,
No, you're looking
so,
at the wrong
Here's
picture,
my
man.
persona.
Dress. Okay, so Keith, you go first. God damn it. I mean, you are like 90% hair, so I guess it works.
Well, there's more than just personas. I mean, aren't there the... What are the personas called that are reptiles? Aren't they called
Oh,
the scales?
God.
or-
Scales.
I don't want to talk about it.
You-
If
Keith is
we had
scaly.
2 more party
I'm
members, we could call
Persona.
this playthrough Persona 5.
God damn it! Let's
Oh,
not.
jeez.
Let's not.
And
Let's
Shell
not say we
still is
didn't be glad.
fishy.
Let's be glad we only have 3 people. That you got. Oh god. All right. So Keith, you go first. By the way.
Go stab it.
Okay.
A stabby bit.
What stabby bit?
I got a pike.
No, you left that behind in the underground cave.
How did I leave it behind?
You never picked
checked-
it up.
Yeah, you threw it away with the natural 1, then you never grabbed it.
Wait,
Got it
why
written
would
down
it?
in my
why would
journal?
Why would it get thrown away?
You rolled
Because
a
it was
natural
a
1.
natural 1.
Yeah, with a natural 1, you drop your weapon generally, and you never
Oh.
made mention to go back and get it. So I have a nice little note being, Keith left his pike behind? Question mark.
Oh, I didn't realize it wasn't in my hand.
Well, it's okay. You can go back and
Well.
get it. It's still there.
Well,
It's okay. You got other avenues of attack. This would be way more disastrous if Bird forgot his thing.
I can use the barrel.
To be fair, I think that's the most amount of damage you've done so. No,
That was
no, you definitely
horrifyingly
hit the orc more.
effective.
It was.
I'm very strong.
You said there's two of
Okay.
them here?
Liz,
Yeah, there's
do
two of them.
thing.
See here.
Keep track of your guys' HP somewhere.
So many things to look at.
I think I have 5 HP at the moment because I had lost it all,
No, you're at 8.
and then I got
You're at 8.
back.
Bird's at 9. Keith is at 10.
But I'd lost 2 because that guy smacked me.
Oh, right. Yeah, you are down to 6. I forgot you the most recent damage. I wish I could. I wonder if I can actually take notes somewhere here. Because they're like a notepad.
Actually, we can have HP above our heads if we fill it in. So I'm gonna put down 8 HP for me. Did it work?
See, the thing is, I can't.
So where are the monsters located?
There, see,
In front
I
of
have
us.
I have an 8 that I can
They're
check.
sitting on the stools. that
I
were
can't
by.
check them. Okay, but yeah, well, you're at 6.
Oh,
I'm gonna create a
6.
bonfire on one of the monsters.
Okay. What spell is that?
Create bonfire. It's a cantrip.
Okay.
The 5-foot cube of fire.
Okay. Well, he lights up, probably.
It's a dexterity saving
he is.
throw.
He is very much on fire. In fact, he doesn't even dodge out of the way. He's just now on fire. And roll your damage.
Okay.
4. Okay, he's on fire. He's not dead though, but he's on fire.
If anything enters that space, it'll take that damage.
Yes. So, actually, Bird and Keith, you guys want to move back? That's actually where the corpses are.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like they were slumped at their seats. Okay, and I'm just gonna let's see. Let's freehand. This shit's on fire. I guess I should.
It's on fire.
Should probably pull out a couple of guards for you guys to fight. Copy.
This god is on fire.
Okay, there we go. So you've got 2 of them, and to back. There we go. He's not dead, but he's burning.
He's just scribbled out.
Yeah, it's okay. All right, so it's their turns next. So since Bird and Keith are in the front, or Bird and Shell. So Bird, the flaming one's gonna take a swing at you. It hits. No, it doesn't. And yeah, they both miss. I forgot Bird has a shield.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me when you don't have your shield out when we go into combat, by the way. Like if you're specifically two-handing things.
Oh, okay.
Because I should probably keep that in mind, because that
Yeah.
cuts your armor class by 2. Anyway,
Okay.
so they both miss you. Shell and Bird, it's your turns.
Okay. I angrily draw my blade and slash at the foul creature that
Like,
smacked
how
me.
angrily are we talking here?
I'm furious.
Dig out the
Okay.
game face on.
Okay, so she is foaming at the mouth. There's some spitting.
No, not
Lots
that
of
much.
curses. There are non-stop curses. Shell really likes her face. Getting hit in it is a no good.
Ah, that's
Yep.
to hit.
Yeah. Okay, so you hit soundly. In fact, I think that's crit range for a rapier.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Could be. It's like 17 to 20, right?
Range? I didn't even know about that.
Yeah, they have crit. Different weapons have different crit range.
Yeah. For
So
like
I got a 19 plus
skillful,
2.
like deft weapons, like rapiers, it's a little bit wider.
Yeah,
Because they have a reputation for being very finessey.
I have to look this up.
as
rapier,
would be befitting of a
finesse.
bard.
They might have changed it though, actually.
Maybe in 5e they don't even have that.
No, I think crits might just be double damage.
Double damage?
Yeah,
Let's hope I don't
crits
roll
in
a
5e.
2.
Let's see what they say. How do crits work in 5e? Okay.
No crit
oh,
range in 5e.
okay. When you score a critical hit, you get to roll extra dice for the attack's damage against the target. Roll. Okay, so I guess you just roll 2d6 instead. It doesn't double your damage.
2d8?
Well, there's no crit range, so she doesn't have a crit.
Oh, she doesn't. Yeah, so just roll your regular stuff. Okay, that's a shame.
Oh, Aww.
Okay, so you do 3 damage to the thing.
I rolled a 1.
It looks unhappy with you, but it was unhappy with you to begin with. Okay, well, anyway, I guess sorry to take that away from you. Bird, it is now your very, very late turn.
Let me show how done. Oh shit.
You chuck your Morning Star, it lands somewhere. It kind of pings off and like it's over here.
Hang on, I go get.
It kind of like bounced off the wall and then just. All right, you can't do that.
Oh shit.
You are now unarmed, and
I punch.
well, you're out. It's Keith's turn now. You still
My
have your
God.
shields.
Why?
All right, Keith, it's your turn.
Trying to figure out some of my ability stuff like Hungry Jaws and things like that. I found out that apparently my armor class
Hungry
is supposed to be higher than
Jaws.
my character says. Lizard folk have natural armor.
Oh,
Severe.
actually, you went first, so Keith rolled damage again. I forgot about that.
Okay.
Any creature
for
that
the
ends
fire.
its any creature that ends its turn in the bonfire will take damage as well. All right.
That looks like it hurts more.
it is almost dead. If Bird hadn't wildly flung his Morning Star off into the sunset, it would be donezo. Anyway, yeah, so it's your turn.
I'm going to shoot an arrow into the blazing inferno.
Okay. Roll to hit.
All right. There we go.
You miss.
Can't hit today at all.
Okay. Yeah, today has been a
Low-level
cascade of
D&D is
terrible
always like
accuracy.
that.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, but I'm rolling in like the 75th percentile.
so the burning one is going to miss Bird and then die. Probably roll your damage, Keith.
Which part? The fire?
Fire again. It's too stupid to move and it can't go anywhere anyway. All right. It doesn't die. Damn it. All right, whatever.
Why won't it just die?
There is not much left. At this point, it is the skeleton wailing at you, Bird.
Ew.
And then the other one also throws its weapon away. It's now behind you, Shell, and it's looking at you stupidly. All right. So, Shell, it's your turn. You're facing an unarmed zombie.
I don't care if it's unarmed. That thing smacked me. It will pay. Okay.
Okay, you hit.
And yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Sorry,
it's
guys.
dead.
Woohoo!
It's dead. Okay. And
We
then
did more murder.
Bird, it's your turn. You're Morning Starless, but that doesn't mean that you are helpless. What do you do?
Should I punch something that's on fire when I'm made of flammable material?
You're still pretty soggy. You've been trudging through mud. You've been fighting like squishy ogre bits.
What's
You're damp.
What's my attack bonus on an unarmed attack?
It's just +5.
Okay.
You miss.
God damn it.
Keith, it's your turn.
Oh man. I wonder if I wonder if the bonfire was supposed to end when I stopped concentrating on it. How does
Nope.
concentration work?
Oh, concentration up to 1 minute. So yeah, you have to focus on it. I think you can continue with the move action. I'll let you continue easy stuff like create bonfire with the move action. So as long as you don't move, you can keep doing other things.
Okay. What if I create double bonfire?
It doesn't work.
I won't be able to get my Morning Star.
It would probably just proc the damage immediately, and then again, so I guess it would work.
I'm just gonna keep burning it?
Okay. I mean, it's gonna try and make a reflex save, and it doesn't give a fuck, and it dies because it only had 1 HP left. All right, so it's donezo. It's gone.
When in doubt, burn everything in this
Okay.
confined space with limited air capacity.
So it sizzles to a crisp. No, there's plenty of air. There's a trapdoor behind you, and then the tunnel and stuff like that. You're good.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my morning star first thing.
Okay, you get your morning star.
If there's nothing else to investigate aside from the corpses, like there was nothing in any of the other cells of interest, right?
The one thing I have to mark on the map, because technically, so you guys have actually gone about this the entire like crazy back way. So I have none of this marked on the map because you're supposed to come from a Jesus, bird. What are those things? Get them out of
I
here.
don't fucking know.
Get them out of here. So anyway, that that square,
That's for death.
that square that I just kind of drew in, that's where there's like a ladder.
I don't know how to get them to go away, Wander,
no.
I swear.
All right, fine.
You just click on them
Alright.
again
Here
in the same menu.
Okay. Okay. So there is a
I
ladder.
X myself out.
There's a ladder that's going up, and it's going into a room you haven't been in. Or do you guys want to kill off the couple of remaining drowned ones?
I
in the
mean,
No, I'm
cells?
cool.
if they don't look like
Hey.
anything
Okay.
special, I'm gonna climb up the ladder.
Yeah,
Because
they're
I'm
kind of
sick
wheezing
this.
at you. Okay.
So those guards never had weapons, right?
They
They
did.
did. They were just
They had
shitty.
short swords and clubs.
I'm going to pick up a short sword.
Okay, you now have a short sword. It
Because I
looks.
don't have a
It's
weapon.
kind of rusty. Fair warning, it probably will break soon. So like,
I can fix
Yeah.
that.
yeah. Okay. Anyway, we are switching to interior. And okay, so you guys should be able to see yourselves momentarily. Drag you around. Interior, there we go. Okay, so you guys are now crammed into this teeny little storeroom. There's not a whole lot of room. It takes
What
some
happened to
pushing to get
Keith's
the thing
head?
open.
It's on its
He's
side.
been spinning slowly this entire time. I don't know.
Huh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
It just means he's relaxing. Okay.
Anything of interest in this story?
Okay, so you are in a storeroom that actually looks like it hasn't been touched by water. In fact, this is a pretty nice looking storeroom. There are crates, there's weapons, there's potions.
Ooh.
So if you wanna give it a look, see.
I want to see what weapons are in here.
Okay, let me figure out what room this is. Okay, here we go. Okay, so you are in the back rooms. Roll investigate to look around. If you guys have anything specific you're looking for, that's great. Shell? Investigate?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Oh wait, that's not investigate. Whoops.
That's much better.
Okay, so Shell, you find there we go. You find 100 gold pieces in a sack. Bunch of
Yes.
random junk. You find the secret trap door that you just came out of. It was
Okay.
actually fairly well hidden despite
Bound.
the fact that yeah. Well, I mean, it closed
I
shut
found
behind you. It was on a
the
spring.
other door.
And is there anything specific you're looking for?
As I said before, anything that sparkles and shines.
Okay, so you find a rapier. It looks a little bit nicer than yours.
Really?
Probably. yeah.
Nicer than
It's got
mine.
it's got a bit of a shine to it.
But does it do more damage?
I mean, it looks nicer. It's masterwork. It gets a +1 to hit, not damage.
Oh, +1 to hit?
Yeah.
I suppose I shall take it.
Okay. And
Yeah,
you
but
also
mine
find,
gets a +1 to tetanus.
You also find two potions of cure light wounds or healing or whatever.
All right, I'll add them to the other healing potion that I have.
Okay. And then there's just more random crap.
No books of anything of interest?
Not really. Honestly, this looks like the kind of stuff that you'd maybe have like in an item store, for example.
Ooh, which makes me wonder what lies beyond the door.
They have price tags on them.
Hey.
How much was mine gonna be worth? Like the rapier?
A couple hundred gold pieces. Pricey.
Okay, fine. I like it.
Okay, and anything else you guys want to do in here?
I'm going to check the door.
Okay, door is open.
No. We go knock on the door.
Okay.
You're gonna
But
have
we're
to
already
close the door
inside.
first and then knock on it.
Okay,
I'm gonna
roll
drag
a.
Drez back into the room.
I'm going into the next room.
Okay, So Bird watches Drez go into the other room, closes the door, then knocks on it.
Fuck, Brett's
Then
getting handsy.
barge through and barrel past Drez.
Okay. So surprisingly, you actually hear something from down the hall, the other hall. I like it how you went to go join. Okay, so there's kind of a pitter patter, and then Shell.
Oh no! I'm all alone.
Okay, nope, this is not it. A guy busts in. I'm just gonna use one of the random.
A guy?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Here we
no.
go.
A
So-
guy bust 3 wood?
Yeah, a short little man. He looks pretty bad. Like, he actually looks like one of the drowned ones that you've been fighting this entire time. But surprisingly, he's capable of actual speech. And he's like, "Hey, what are you doing in my storeroom? Get out! What? That's my rapier!"
I will use all the charisma afforded to a bard to
You're going to-
paint a tale of woe.
Okay, tell us your tale of woe.
Okay. Oh, I do apologize. My compatriots and I were washed down into this.
What compatriots? You have accomplices? Where are they?
Oh, I do not know. They've left, and they're no longer in this room. Perhaps they went back down into the tunnels from whence we came.
You found my tunnels? And he looks at you. His eyes are like crazy mad at this point. Like he already had like the insane glint, which, I mean, he's missing an eye. His half his face is rotted away. He looks pretty wear for the tear. He's lunging at you with a dagger.
No.
He misses wildly.
Okay. I will. If he misses, does that mean he stumbles past me?
Yeah, he kind of like goes over here. He took a lunge at you and he missed, and now he's
Okay,
like,
I
coming
will
this
get
side.
outside the door, and can I barricade it from the other side?
With what? There's nothing in the hallway.
Oh gosh. I will go into the other room
For
where
intimidating
they're situated,
frame.
and I'll be like, guys, there's a madman out there, and he's half rotted away.
All right, everybody roll for initiative.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so Bird and Shell, you guys have one action before he comes after you.
I'm rolling a lot of 1-digit numbers today.
Yeah, the dice have not been happy with
I will
you.
create with a cantrip a minor illusion.
Which is?
To make the room look as it was without us present.
That's a bit strong for a minor illusion.
Oh,
I mean,
really?
you can try it, but you yourself know that's going to be a hard sell.
Okay, maybe I'll think
You
of
can make
something
Bird look like an armoire and yourself look like a shrub.
Let's see. What would a guy like this be most frightened of?
Me?
Tax collectors?
Uh,
Cops? Guardsmen?
I don't know about that.
A thug?
7-foot tall bear.
Yeah.
How about like a lich lord? I can only assume some kind of vile creature of that nature brought these
Yeah,
guys to life.
Make me look like a lich, and then I'll just like walk into the room and be like, "Hello."
Okay, so that's what you're going with?
Yes.
Okay, so is that a will savings throw probably?
If a creature uses action to examine the sound or image, it can determine it is an illusion with a successful intelligence check.
Okay, so Bird, you're gonna go try and intimidate him as the
I don't
lich?
see why I need to be a lich when I'm already 7 feet tall, but I like this idea of him being like, "You're not a lich." Oh. But yes.
Okay, so Shell,
Hello.
for starters, you don't even know what a lich looks like. You've never seen one before, so really he's just a big old skeleton with like a really like fancy looking robe, and you're like, this is about right. He's got like a mustache. You're not really like, it makes him look kind of vaguely evil, but that's okay. And then he like waltzes off, but like his legs move weird because you're not really sure how it works. Like, this is very clearly a stretch for your illusionist skills.
Aww.
But it's okay. You know, it works.
I'm
Bird,
creative.
you wanna? I assume you're sidling into the other room.
I burst in and say, "Hello, I'm Spook."
Roll an intimidate check.
What's my bonus to that? I lost my character sheet.
Should be 2.
+4. It's gone.
Oh,
it's on
it's
fire.
+4. Right. Okay.
Boom.
Okay, so this is kind of gross. He shits himself, which is bad because he hasn't pooped in months. Because he's this insane undead guy. So pretty much, like, probably his bowel, like, all of his guts just drop out, and then he flees down the tunnel. He's gone. They're screaming.
What is he screaming?
That's screaming.
Oh no, necromancer! Oh no, necromancer!
There's like a thud, and then you can kind of hear scraping, and then a splashing,
jeez.
and then he's gone. All right, you now have access to the mad storekeeper's shop.
Woohoo!
We play Red Set Zero now. Alright.
Wait, what?
Okay, so what do you guys do? Shell and Keith, you're in his bedroom.
Anything of interest in here?
No, it looks like he's
We're not
actually
gonna raid
tried
his
sleeping in
bedroom.
his bed chamber. Actually, no, you do find gold.
Okay.
You do find
All right,
another.
I have to write down that I.
You find a
You
indeterminate
find
black
another
rod.
100 gold. You're not actually. You could have actually come away with a fair amount, but yeah, you've got another 100 gold from him. It was in a sock. A very
sock?
full sock. This poor sock could barely hold it.
Ew.
Surprisingly, it was a clean sock. At least he wasn't using one of the
That's
used
where he
ones.
used to shit.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
If there's nothing else, I want to go see what is in this shop.
Okay, so it's an item shop. It looks like, for the most part, water really hadn't touched this shop, but it is pretty far away from.
We have no idea
Where the
where he
water
is now,
comes
right?
from. No, he's gone.
He ran back into the.
If
Dang
you
it.
followed him through the tunnels, you might be able to find him down there.
Did he go down the trap door?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knew about his secret little dungeon there.
I
Yeah.
had accidentally
Considering
given
it's
away
his
that
shop
we
and his secret
discovered
little
it.
creep dungeon. Anyway, so yeah, he's gone. Maybe you can find him again. I have no idea.
If only we could have. If my negotiations hadn't failed so horribly, perhaps we could have discovered what sad fate had befallen the
Oh,
residents
right.
of this
I
realm.
should probably
But
delete him because he's definitely not there anymore. Okay, so are you
I
going to
think
search the
pretty
shop?
said fate befell him just now. Did you see shit trail?
I mean, it was mostly just like kind of the grease trail from his entrails following him.
Ah.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
Okay,
These
so-
people are barely held together.
any nice items in this shop?
Okay, so do you want to go looking around?
Sure.
Okay, roll an investigate check.
Bloop.
Everything in here
Not so
smells. That's
good.
my investigation.
Okay. So Keith, you're not looking around?
Have we checked the barrel yet?
It's a rotating display of weapons and spears.
Oh,
and stuff.
right.
Ooh.
So there's
I'll go for an
weapons,
investigate.
there's armors, there are like a handful of potions. Okay, so Keith, you find a replacement pike. It looks better than the one you had.
Yeah, super pike.
It's not masterwork, but it just looks nicer.
Oh,
Plus one aesthetic appeal.
I will name it Cheryl.
Okay, Cheryl, the +1 aesthetic appeal pike. It's got some like nice decoration on the crossguard or whatever pikes have on them. Anyway, so yeah,
Whatever
you've got
pikes
that.
have.
Let's see. And apart from that, you do find let's see how many potions you got. You find one healing potion. The rest have been shattered long ago, probably.
Didn't work on him.
Yeah. You guys should be writing these down. I don't know if you guys are writing down the healing potions, but
I think we only have one
3
healing potion right now.
potions.
nope. You found 2
Oh.
in the chest in the other room,
Yeah,
and then
Oh, okay,
so yeah, you have
Shell
at least
just got those.
you have at least 4.
I count 3.
I think we have exactly 4.
Yeah, because you just got 1.
But I'd used
Yep.
one.
Oh, and then Bird used 1. Yeah, you have 3. Okay.
Okay.
And then everything else is just random gear. Oh yeah, and you do find a handful of rations. You find 3 rations. So you guys can
5
take a
rations.
snack break if you want to heal. Or anything like that, and get your
Not
spells back.
when, this guy might come back.
Okay.
I don't know. 'Cause
He's
how
not
long
coming back.
Well-
Okay, perhaps we.
If we
could
follow him, we may
get
learn what's
help.
happening here.
That
Who
is true,
care?
too.
If we walk outside and look around, we find out too.
I'm not ready for this voice.
I do want to investigate the other buildings. I will explain to the other two what had occurred in the storeroom. I mean, even I couldn't get through to him. I mean, then again, we had just looted his stuff, but he seems to be out of his mind. Quite literally. It may even be mush at this point.
He has turbo.
I'm going to step outside.
Okay, it is.
I stop, Keith. No, we knock. God damn it.
To go outside, even?
Bird knocks on the door and then dutifully follows Keith.
Okay, I'll emerge as well.
Okay, so you are outside. So roll perception checks.
A row.
Ah!
Shelly, you don't see shit. Your shoes are looking really fine. Actually, no, Cheryl's looking mighty fine. Your eyes are drawn to it like a magnet. If you knew how to use spears, you would want Cheryl. You would covet Keith's other woman. Or you would covet Keith's wife. Shit.
I don't like how Shell's looking at my spear.
Alright. Anyway, Keith, seeing as you're not blind, you notice the giant wall of vines and thorns and shit that are...
Yeah, I've been curious about that.
Yeah, so that is... It looks kind of like it was once a main thoroughfare, but currently it is an unpassable wall of vines that are covered in thorns and shit. It looks not climbable. Or passable for the most part. I mean, you could try, but it would hurt.
Create
Can you
bonfire.
speak with them?
Okay, you try and set them on fire?
Yeah.
Okay, so they ride for a while, and then the fire sputters out. They're covered in kind of like they're damp and they're covered in mud, so it doesn't work great. And the vines seem to react to being set on fire, and they kind of make like a. They're not swinging for you, but it looks like they might be winding up if you try that again.
Let's see about a nature check then.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So you know what this is. This is some kind of it's a much higher level druid spell. Like you have not you yourself have no capacity to cast this sort of thing, but it's not actually a D&D spell that I know of. It might be. I made shit up, but it's effectively ritual. Some of them's a bunch of vines and stuff, and until you can, take them out with equally powerful magic, it ain't moving.
Can I hold the green crystal in the air and yell, "Be gone!"
Avada Kedavra.
Surprisingly, they do actually wiggle, but they don't move.
Aww.
If anything, they almost kind of wiggle towards the crystal, but they can't move that far.
Okay. I shove it back in my pack. No way are they gonna get their tendrils on this thing.
Ooh.
Okay.
Let's see here.
There's other buildings.
Yeah, there's this other storeroom over here. Or did we already
Nope,
venture
you
into
haven't
it?
been in that room. Here, I'm gonna cross out every door you've been through.
There's also this. It looks like it has 2 stories in it and a lot of tables
Yep.
down below.
We haven't been to the bottom
knowledge.
building yet, or this left one.
Yeah.
Try
Okay,
the
so
local
you're gonna go
door
in that one?
and barge in.
Okay, so
No, knock.
okay, so Keith slams himself into the door. It's locked.
Ah.
It looks pretty goofy because he doesn't care to lock. He doesn't even check the door, so he just kind of like shoves his lizardly snout into the door and he kind of like pushes into it.
I knock.
I
on
walked
the
into
door.
one of those rotating doors that's locked.
Okay. So Bird knocks. Nope, nothing.
Okay. How breakable does the door look?
It looks pretty sturdy. It's iron-bound. This looks like somebody actually wants to protect whatever's in there, and had put some amount of money, had put a decent amount of money into making sure that would happen. It also has the Mariner's crest from the other building in it. This is it's
okay.
probably related.
What's the building made of?
Stone.
Yeah.
Wait, Keith didn't get into it?
Nope, it's locked.
And none of us are rogues.
There's a big old padlock across the front.
How breakable is the padlock?
It looks pretty sturdy despite everything.
Oh, wait.
This
What
is a
other
lock meant to withstand the elements.
What other building had the Mariner symbol?
The one straight south of you. Or the two. The one with the sinkhole in it and then the one next to it. They're a combined building. There's like there's the second floor actually spans both. And then this like walkway through it is like goes underneath.
Perhaps there is a key in this building below us. Perhaps this was where like some kind of captain or other official might keep this key for safekeeping. Yeah, let's make our way down here.
We knock.
Okay, you knock.
Turn to Drez and say that.
Okay. So the doors are down here, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, so since Drez is still kind of pushing himself at the door, it hasn't quite processed.
Spell book.
So he's sitting there with a book over his face, and he's like kind of pushing it at the door, being like, "Man, this door does not open fast." All right. So anyway, Bird knocks on the door, and
Well, the book doesn't open. It's like it's door.
Actually, I don't know why I'm rolling. So
And
there's
everyone I care
actually
about.
So once again, there's a noise. There's like a skittering sound, actually a couple of skittering sounds. And after a certain point, you hear,
What is it? Who is it?
Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Greg.
I'm
Who are you?
Rat's Tooth.
Rats?
Nice to meet you. Can we come in?
okay, Bird, roll a wisdom check.
Okay. I look up. +2.
Do not
Okay.
invite
I'm
in
dumb.
bugbear.
Okay,
it's
that's
vampire.
fine. So are you gonna open the door, or what are you doing?
Yes, I open the door.
Okay, so in front of you is a very surprised-looking kobold. He is small. He has 2 daggers, and he looks very surprised to see somebody else here, and equally surprised to see that you're not one of the undead. Probably, I don't know. He looks surprised. Behind him are a couple of other goblins and kobolds. He and one of the goblins. They're wearing matching outfits, surprisingly, and have matching daggers and stuff. They look like a packaged team. And they have like feathers and shit. They look nice for kobolds and goblins. And he's like, "Hey, what?"
That's racist.
Yes.
Okay, so he's asking you. He's saying like, "I didn't say you could come in."
Bird was like, "May I come in?" Boom.
It's okay. I need key for storeroom.
It's okay. I invite myself.
Make an intimidate check, I guess.
Okay, am I still a lich, by the way?
No, that wore off a long time
Yeah,
ago.
minor illusion does not last long.
It's
I
like
think.
lasts a minute.
Yeah. All right. He's not particularly intimidated, but he kind of is just confused. So he lets you in. He's not putting up any resistance, but he doesn't look cowed. Like he's got his hands on his weapons now. And you move into the room here. Let me spawn a bunch of them. I'm just gonna use the same icon as the shopkeepers. There's 1. There's 2. Here, I'm gonna move him back a little bit. Move yourself into the room, Bird.
What vines?
Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Okay, so there's a bunch of these little guys all over the place. So you're asking him what the vines are? Okay,
Yes.
let me explain the room first, just so setting the stage. That's 6. There's 1 more.
Really? There's that many?
Yeah, I mean, goblins and kobolds travel in large packs. So there's a big old bunch of them. Anyway, he's like, "What? Vines? What?"
Tell me what the vine's up there for. Please.
He is looking at you with just a... So, he hasn't seen them. He hasn't been up that way yet, probably. He looks wet, like he may have just actually followed you in via the lake, and he started with this building. He legitimately has no idea what you're talking about.
I will interject, and I will introduce myself. What are the Tabaxi people called? Like the organization or whatever?
They're the Tabaxi Trade Coalition.
Oh, okay. I won't mention that as of
Okay.
yet. But I will be, greetings, fellow creatures. My name is Alarin, and me and, my friends and I were unfortunately swept under. It looks like you may have been as well. From what guild or group do you hail from? I see that you are wearing their tabard.
Tabard?
Oh, dressings,
They've got like feathers and like animal skins, maybe.
Oh, I thought
They
these
look
were
like
their
ragamuffins.
insignias.
They look like a ragamuffin band of a couple of kobolds and goblins.
Well then, fine. What
That's
tribes do you
racist.
hail from?
We're the Rat's Tooth clan, and you hear the goblins say like, "We're the Skitter clan," from the from the back. He's this here. I'm gonna rotate the special ones if I can figure out how to do so. His co-leader does not seem to. How do you rotate them?
When you click on them, there's a little square that comes out
I
of
see.
a line.
Yep. Okay. So
I'm going to enter the room to provide a fellow reptilian comfort.
Okay. They don't seem comforted. Lizard folk may or may not eat kobolds.
Well,
probably.
I mean, lizard folk
Okay.
Kobolds are
higher
lizard
up
folk,
on
kind of.
and,
Wait,
they actually speak the same languages. Yes, they do.
For the most part, your race enslaves and mistreats kobolds for the most part.
And bugbears actually are also higher up in
Yeah,
ranks.
so you
for
guys are like
goblins.
the boosted versions of both of theirs. That you guys are getting a little bit of extra allowances based on the fact that effectively older brother A and B have just shown up to the scene. Anyway, so
Shut up, nerd!
so the kobold looks back at the goblin and like makes a rude gesture that would offend maybe Shell. Anyway, so he's like, well, we're
Do they put the hands on about the size of face and go like a fish?
Wow.
Anyway, so it makes a rude gesture at Skitter probably, and it's like, well, we're the Rat's Truth Skitter clan, and we're here looting because Gorlar told us to. Bird, make another wisdom check. Actually, you don't need to. Gorlar's the guy you're here to kill.
Might
Yeah,
I
I know who
suggest you
Gorlar is.
call yourselves the Scrit Tooth Clan?
Oh, nah,
Aw.
nah. We're definitely the Rat's Tooth clan. We're the Skitter
Hey,
clan.
hey, who Gorlar is?
Yeah.
I hate that guy.
Oh. You just
Diplomacy.
his face just kind of drops a bit, and then he sighs. then roll for
Gorlar is
initiative.
asshole.
What are they?
He
Are
is
they gonna
no
attack
talent
us?
ass monkey.
They
Our
better not
tactless
be
bugbear has
Gorlogs.
initiated combat.
Okay, actually just one. Okay, so you are now up against a small group of kobolds and goblins.
Oh, we're gonna eat well tonight.
Why?
Because Gorlar is S-clown.
Okay, so Drez, Geknu.
Ow. Oh god, this is fun. I have to pee really badly. I've needed to for like an hour.
Take
That's
a
why I
break.
fled the room earlier.
Take a break if you need to.
We did take that short rest in the other room, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay. I'll just. Yeah. I'll just play with. Well, Bird was going first. Oh well, it doesn't matter too much.
Oh,
take me
right. We
forever
were
to
supposed to roll for
Play these
initiative.
guys. You better kill them quick.
Boop. Well,
Better
yeah,
kill
I'm
them
concerned. Because there's so many of them. At least all my spells are back.
Oh, you talking about Bird running out of time?
What? No, it's just I don't like taking control of too many of these guys, but I had originally wrote that the pack was 2-4 kobold and goblins pretty much equally split, and there's a bunch of them. Luckily, they're really shitty, so good luck.
I'll keep in mind that that they are probably underlings or disciples of this Gorlog character.
Gorlar.
Gorlar? Okay. Gorlar character that that Greg seems to have a vendetta against.
I'll have to get a full drawing of Gorlar when you get there.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you want me to do more characters, I could, but you already have them
It wouldn't be
drawn.
a bad idea if I just started sketching. I might just...
You have a lot of good sketches, but you should just cell shade them.
honestly, I might just keep them as black and white.
Ah.
I expel urine.
Okay, well,
Why
it's,
can't I roll anything?
it's your
Ever.
turn. It's your turn, Bird.
Who kill?
Well, you've
How am I
got
rolling
Ratstooth
threes?
right in front of you, and he's got a pair of daggers, looking ready and raring to stab a hoe, or
Hey!
stab a Greg.
You think this bad neighborhood? Let's two-hand this. Alright, let's go.
For the next
Oh,
time, I should
no.
probably find a way to move over.
What have you
Let's
done?
see. I don't know what their armor class is. The answer is...
Why can't we
Probably higher
roll
than
anything above 10s
Wow.
most of the time?
Yeah,
you
that's
miss.
what I'm
You whiz
wondering.
it right over his head.
Oh boy.
All right,
Oh, shoot.
Shell, it's your turn.
Who?
It's your turn, Shell.
It's my turn.
Yes.
What do I want?
So did they decide
do-
that 5e is all about like cute grids and stuff?
Grids, was that?
What?
I'm just noticing that all the skills talk about cubes and stuff like that for its range, which is like
Oh.
all new for
Well, that's
me.
because everything's
That's always
on
been
a
the
grid.
game, though.
Yeah, generally. It makes it a lot easier, by the way. Like,
Uh-huh.
if you're doing stuff like this map, a cube is going to be so much easier to figure out than, like, a radius or whatever.
Yeah. Are attack
Okay,
of opportunity
so-
still a thing when you walk by people?
Yes,
If
I
I
think
were to
so.
fairy fire them all, that means that we get advantage on all attack rolls, right?
Yes.
Because that'd be nice, since we seem to be rolling terrible numbers as of late.
All right. So you're going to do fairy fire?
Sure.
Okay, so all of the goblins and kobolds light up. You can now see them much more clearly and maybe not miss. We'll see. Keith, you wanna test this out?
So for an attack of opportunity, you have to leave their attack radius, right?
Yeah, so what you'd have to do is you'd have to move here and then move. And that
I don't-
would be an attack of opportunity. The one thing you
So I
can't do
could
is a
make it.
5
So I
foot
could.
step.
So I could make it that far first.
You could make it here at the very least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to. 10 feet's totally normal for a turn, right?
Yeah, you can move up to 30.
Yeah, I'm going to go here,
Okay.
cast Thunder Wave.
Ooh,
Okay.
that means you get all the ones surrounding you, right?
It's
the
it's a
AoE?
15-foot cube, so it's all three of them.
Okay.
Nice.
And they have to.
Fair warning, that's more than... Okay, let me mark on the map how big 15 feet is.
Well, wouldn't that be 3
So
across?
this is
Are we
this
not
is
going with
0.
Are we not going with 5
This
foot
is-
cubes?
This is 5. This is 10.
Oh, that's...
This is 15.
So
This
we'd
is
be affected too, right?
Yes. So you're gonna hit your friends, but you're also going to hit all of them.
That's how big a 5-foot radius is in this game.
Well, 5 foot radius or 15? There's
5,
there's a
10,
marked difference.
15.
So every cube is
Oh.
a. Let's see.
Every cube is 5.
Yeah, each square is a 5 foot increment.
Yeah, so that would be a lot.
It's not a terrible idea.
It doesn't say 5. It doesn't say 15 foot away from me though. It says a 15-foot cube originating at me.
Oh, that's different. Okay, so yeah.
So it's just that.
Whoa, whoops.
Whoa, we deleted our friends.
Good boy.
Ah, they're out of the universe. Okay, so you hit the three kobolds.
That's a lot
Is
better.
it a
They have to
dex
do a
savings throw?
They do a Constitution saving throw. If they fail, they take 2d8 and get pushed back 10 feet. If they succeed, they take half damage and are not moved.
Okay. So roll your 2d8.
Check out what tab I'm in. Ah. There we go. That's a decent roll. That happened for once.
A 13. What's your second one?
Well,
Okay.
That's 2d8.
So
Oh, that is 2. Okay.
literally all of them die. 2 of them resisted, but even at half damage, these guys have. Oops, and there you go.
Stop
So yeah,
deleting your player characters, Wander.
every single one of them is dead.
You need to love them.
It's just I'm not used to you guys having hitboxes larger than your like faces. So when
Oh,
I
yeah.
like click and drag, it selects you too, and I don't know. Anyway,
Yeah, earlier I placed text on the field and it was attached to my character. I'm like, ah, get up.
Nice.
okay. Anyway, so you've just wiped 3 of them off the board, and Ratstooth doesn't notice because he's busy, but Skitter is unhappy. Actually,
Did I just settle
roll
the naming?
roll a d20. Oh wait, how far do they
Yes, he
fling?
did.
How far do they fling?
10 feet.
10. Okay.
But they're already dead.
Yeah.
so-
Okay. I was just realizing from your direction, one of them might actually hit Skitter, but it falls short. Also, the tables and chairs are pretty busted up, so you can pass through them without too much issue. I just can't draw debris quickly, so I didn't bother. Anyway, so it's their turn. So Ratstooth's going to take a swing at Bird and miss. Pretty much all of the other kobolds are going to come at you. Actually, this is probably, I don't know, they have the same stats, so I'm just using the same thing for the most part. Okay, so Keith, you're being triple teamed. Okay, so they miss. Your armor class is 16, right?
It is high.
I don't know if the character generator got it, but it's 3 plus whatever your dex is, because lizard folk have natural armor.
Yeah, my natural armor is it's 14 plus my dex modifier.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so yeah,
it's 16 just
16.
starting off with no equipment or anything.
Okay, so one of them does actually hit you.
Ooh. Like the top of things I don't want to have happen right now.
You take 3 damage. You're at 7 health. You're fine.
Oh no.
Okay, and Bird, it's your turn.
All right. Round 2. Fight. Hey.
Roll again. Roll again.
Didn't
You have
he lose
you
his
have
weapon?
advantage.
Oh, right, he does have advantage because I gave it to them.
All right, Bird misses twice. Shell, it's your turn.
What?
Hey, why are you so short?
Okay.
He's just looking at you with amazement right now.
Um,
Apparently, fight somebody your own size is bad advice.
I will go over here and I will stab with my rapier.
Okay, roll to hit. You get 2 rolls, remember, because you have advantage. Okay, you miss. And you
Yeah.
kill him.
Oh, jeebles.
Yeah.
Okay, so he is wiped off the map.
Well, at least we're causing horrible, horrible pain.
Keith, it's your turn.
All right. I am going to cast a cantrip Thunderclap. Which is
Okay.
basically the same thing, but it's people within 5 feet take 1d6 without Constitution. It also makes a noise so loud it can be heard 100 feet away.
Ouch, but isn't that
Oh.
gonna
Ow,
alert
that's loud.
the,
It's only 100
Okay.
feet. It's not that big.
Okay, so what's the 2 hit and damage and stuff?
It's
Sorry.
a Constitution saving throw for 1d6.
These guys
On
suck
failed.
at those. Okay, 1 succeeds, 1 fails. So one takes 1d6, takes 3 damage. So Skitter's looking a little wounded, but he's a bit tougher, so he's fine. Okay, and it's okay. So you get hit once, and
Oh.
Does he die?
man, I don't even know how to deal with characters having both advantage and disadvantage. Anyway,
Well, they're disadvantaged.
Wait, what? You can have both?
so Ratstooth is not good at dual wielding, but he is dual wielding, but he has advantage against you because of pack tactics. So I have no idea. I just rolled a bunch. He crit you.
Oh, good.
He hit you with his main hand with a crit. And then he missed with his offhand. Anyway, so you take another 3 damage, and then you take...
That's enough to kill him, though.
Okay, Keith, you're unconscious.
Oh, he's unconscious.
Yeah.
Took 7 damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
For the most
I am
part, you guys will
exactly
only die unless
unconscious.
you do something really stupid, or
Oh, no.
or the whole party dies. So anyway, Keith is right out for a moment. Oops.
All right. And then I assume it's up to Bird.
Yeah. Bird and Shell, you guys have your actions.
Who goes first, though? Because I can just cast Cure Wounds on Keith.
You
Okay.
know what they say. Third time.
Cure.
is charm.
So roll
Or
the
can
cure,
I
Keith.
just give him a potion?
That works too.
I'll just give him a potion.
Okay. Keith, you have 2 HP.
Wait.
That was bleak.
We have a terrible survival rate so far.
But you're up, and you, Bird, you get your action first.
God damn it.
You get 2, remember?
Oh.
Okay,
Yay.
you hit him. Roll damage. You're two-handing too.
Is happy day.
Oh, if you have both advantage and disadvantage, they're canceled out. Good to know.
Yeah, that's more or less logical.
Okay, I'll do that in the future. This is kind of a starter round.
We're getting
Okay,
accustomed
so
to
you
things.
do 12 damage. Yeah. Okay, so you've spattered. He's like, you've knocked him through the wall. He's done.
Through the
The wall
one
definitely had
punch.
taken some water damage, but yeah, he's there. There's not much left of him.
I am like One Punch Man.
Okay, so there's 2 left. Keith, you're looking
Except
pretty
it
bad.
took you 3
you
punches.
You have one thing. You have an action, Keith, before they go again, and presumably knock you out with more stabs.
Oh man. I have less than incredible methods here. I'm just gonna stab him in the face.
Okay. Roll to stab in face. You get 2
Rolling to
rolls,
stab
remember?
in face. 2 rolls for what?
Fairy fire. They're lit up for you.
That leads to double attacks, or
That
leads
gives
to
you
you have
to
advantage. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a good
which one are
advantage.
you stabbing, by the way? Because you need to indicate.
The healthy
Top one. Okay. So the healthy one. Okay. So you obliterate this guy. He goes like flying backwards. I mean, you pretty much sent your pike straight through him, and then he just kept going. And
What is critting in this case?
there's
Is
a
it
lot of
like
blood.
times 2?
You roll your damage twice, but pikes do 1d10 plus your strength, and I know your strength. You
Yeah.
only had 6 HP, so yeah, he's dead.
Yeah,
So you get
but
nice effects.
I gotta
or if you
roll
just
it
do enough
for
damage.
satisfaction.
Okay.
That wasn't great.
Yeah. I mean, you did twice his health and damage, so.
Okay. Now this is the last.
And then the last one is going to take a swing at Keith. Miss.
They don't have the crowd
And
advantage
miss.
anymore.
Yeah, no, he just swings his daggers at you uselessly.
Just
if
doing
he
a
was-
fun dance.
Yeah, so the thing is, he's dual wielding with both hands and he sucks at both, so yeah, this is not his day.
Also dual wielding dismembered hands that are holding daggers.
Great. Alright, Bird, it's your turn.
Really, I didn't get a turn.
Hey, did you heal then?
Oh, but
You
so we were
healed
going
him.
around.
Oh, right. I forgot. Healing him was only 1 action. Okay. You can take a 5-foot step and attack if you want to. Or
Well,
cast a spell or
actually,
anything like that.
I will press my rapier against the goblin's throat, and I will attempt to negotiate. Now that he is the last member of his
Okay,
band standing.
roll to intimidate first.
Okay, and what kind of check is
You also
that?
have to tell me what you're saying.
All right. Well, I'm saying, you are numbered, and your brethren have fallen. Tell us why we provoked you to attack, and also what business you have in these depths. And perhaps we will let you live if you aid us in our escape.
Okay. Roll your intimidate.
Okay. What do I have? For
Well, if you don't have Intimidate,
it's just a regular.
it's your Charisma.
Charisma. Well, I have a lot of charisma.
Okay.
I'm the goddamn queen of charisma.
I got a 21.
Okay, he's scared and he drops his weapons.
Yay.
But then again, you just killed all of his friends, so doesn't surprise me too much. Okay, so he's like, what do you want to know? He's like, he's scared. You killed his friend.
Didn't I just
his
state
blood
that
brothers.
in my long monologue? Oh well. How came you to this desolate realm
Well-
of dank corpses and drudgery and
We Gorlar said go, and we went, and we were going, but we couldn't find anything. And then suddenly, big water just came, and it hit us, and then we woke up in the pond, and then then Jerry was dead, and Bill, and everybody
Surprisingly,
was
playing
dead.
coupled names.
interesting. Now perhaps
His name is Steve.
perhaps
Steve Skitter.
Steve then. Perhaps you could enlighten me. My friend over there seems to have a personal vendetta against this Gorlar. Could you tell me more about
asshole.
your... Could you tell me more about your leader and why he sent you on
He
your
wants the treasure. We've been going from kingdom to kingdom, looking for magic stuff and just finding stuff and fighting people, and he just wants more. I don't know what he's after. He doesn't tell me.
Who doesn't? I mean, the Tabaxi. Who else? Who does Keith serve again? I suppose we never asked.
He's just with his tribe.
The tribe. Yeah. And did you have long to investigate the area aside from what I can assume?
We just got
to be
here
this
like
inn?
10 minutes ago, maybe. Then you came in and just wham, bam, we're all dead. It's like he is not having a good day. Clearly.
I do apologize. You see, my friend
Bird
over there
from your vantage
merely
point, you can see like a bunch of goblin corpses just floating in the
merely
lake behind you.
expressed distaste towards your leader, yet for some reason that provoked you in a violent manner. I do apologize that this is the outcome, but at least you may yet live.
Thanks. He is trembling. He is scared. He just fell into a big old hole, lost like 90% of his group, and then lost the rest of it soon after to some very angry looking people who are now being very nice to him for some reason.
Okay. Well, I do have a potion to spare on you, but you must
He's not wounded.
Oh, he isn't
He
wounded?
got zapped. He's fine.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, never
Nobody
mind.
actually attacked him.
Then
Just
he
really
will not
whiny.
receive a potion. You may accompany us to the surface, should we find a means
Or weren't we
to make
weren't
it
we gonna
there.
kill his leader or something?
Well, as
mean-
an added bonus, perhaps you could take us to Gorlar.
I don't really care that much about Gorlar. It's just anybody that hates Gorlar probably hates Gorlar's minions. So,
No, I really
mean,
didn't have too much problem.
This is a really problematic assumption to make,
so
as you can see.
like, yeah, that doesn't sound like a bad idea, but I can't go back to Gorlar now either. So,
Oh, what do they say? It sucks to suck.
thanks. he goes back to crying.
Shh, now. I do apologize that we had to act in self-defense against your comrades, but
But they were
I
idiots.
suppose there's no real consoling the poor thing.
No, he doesn't seem particularly moved by your condolences.
All
But he
right.
is
Sorry
kind
for
of
killing
utilitarian.
friend.
He is kind of utilitarian. You seem to be convincing him. Mainly because the alternative is you stabbing the shit out of him with your rapier.
All right. Very well then.
So you
have
just-
you been able to investigate the upper levels?
No, not yet. We were trying to get through the door, but it's stuck.
Stuck,
And,
you said.
I mean, we ate the food. The food was bad. Like, really bad.
Then
Don't eat the
perhaps that will
food.
be another job for you. You can be our taste tester.
Oh.
I'm I really do. I do joke. I jest. I do
Okay.
apologize.
You're going
It's
to
not-
joke now. You killed his
Becoming
friend.
this like sad Elmo.
I mean, it kind of
That's
looks
fucked
like
up.
it. He's got the proportions.
Was this one a kobold or a goblin?
This is the goblin.
Okay.
Oh, true neutral alignment. Oh, Wander, you made my character sheet dead on.
I just said everything as everybody is neutral. I think Keith
I didn't
is
know I
neutral
could
too.
be true neutral while a paladin.
Supposedly
But it
Tritons are
works.
supposed to be
yeah,
lawful
so paladins don't
Um,
actually aren't aligned to alignments anymore. It's oaths. So like you don't
Oh.
have to be good. You just have to kind of follow your tenets.
Oh, Bird's
Okay.
a paladin?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he's a
Duh.
paladin with an oath
A
of vengeance.
bugbear paladin. Okay.
Yep.
good. But with an oath of vengeance.
Don't
Yes.
mind me
That
just
makes
being
sense.
racist over here.
Like I'm going to be talked down to by Scaly.
Not saying
Okay.
things out loud.
So I guess I'm gonna
Do
rotate
we have
him back to.
do we have resources by the way for this stuff? Because like I'm trying to look up stuff like my bite attack and I literally can't find information
It's 1d6
about which
plus
one
whatever
it
your
is,
strength is.
or like what the rules are for how you can use it and stuff.
You can use
Alright,
it in place
let's,
of a regular attack.
Let's wrap up this conversation, then I'm gonna head out for the night.
Okay.
So I mean, he's joined your party mildly unwillingly.
we still
but-
have that rope.
Yeah, you got the rope.
What do you
We have
plan to
rope.
do with little kobold and rope?
He's a goblin.
It's a goblin. you
Little
killed the
asshole.
kobolds.
Kobold is better for accent. You are kobold now.
Okay.
Well, can't he say like goblin?
He goes over and he grabs Rat's Tooth headdress and he puts it on his own,
Oh,
kind of
man.
dejectedly.
Wait, how does that go?
You as my lover.
You now pet.
Uh-oh. What the?
You're not very fluffy though.
Oh.
I go over and pet him.
I had to turn this.
He,
you don't have it.
He's
connected
kind of
to-
fluffy, actually. I mean, he's damp, but like he's got he's got like kind of a light fur on him.
All right, so I suppose do you guys just want to end it here, where he's joined the party? We're currently
Yeah,
in
sure, that's a
this
good stopping
house.
point.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
We got pretty far in the previous campaign by like turning everybody we could into our thralls. So I guess we're gonna recreate that magic with far less talented and valuable people here.
I will have to make a character sheet for a.
Just tie him up and make him a Greg backpack. Be a reverse Yoda facing the wrong way.
Well, he'd be good for watching your back.
How are we less valuable?
No, it's more the goblin.
Yeah,
less
Goblin is way
valuable.
shittier than like the people we were getting. Like,
Oh, you mean like the
duchesses
gnome
and
that
baronesses
accidentally
and
killed his
stuff.
own army?
yeah,
Yeah.
that guy was
That-
cool.
That was
This goblin
priceless.
who's just like, yeah, just don't kill me. I'll be a kobold, whatever, man.
I'll be your kobold.
Did you ever know that you're my kobold? You are the kobold beneath my fist. Oh,
Okay.
Jesus.
This was fun. I'm
We're
sorry
idiots.
for springing this on you as a surprise, but I figured it would be the funniest way to do it.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
It worked out. Like
Holy
after the
shit.
confusion of figuring out what class you were.
The podcast is gonna end really strangely.
Just
Oh,
end
it's
it
gonna
after
be
the quit.
twice as long as any other podcast.
No,
we've done.
just end it with the question like.
To be continued.
Where you're like, is this like D&D or something, and then just ends, and then like throw in like a link to the D&D or something like that.
And just edit it with an end plate that just says.
Is everyone
"And
ready to
so it
sync the ending of
was."
our 4.5
Yes.
hour recording?
Yes.
All right, this
3,
was Four Nerds
2.
Play the D&D. Thanks everyone for watching.
We're literally saving the universe now.
Yay!
3, 2, 1, go.
Have
Well,
fun editing that bitch.
That's not how I thought today was gonna go at all.
neither.
You were expecting more Factorio, probably.
Yeah,
This is what-
that would be what the sane person would expect.
Yeah. Normally people
Like,
expect
idiot,
the
why'd you
things
think
to
you were gonna do
repeat
the
that
thing
always
you've done
repeat.
every day for 2 weeks? Idiot.
I don't know. I had fun.
This is a lot of fun.
That was
Had a
actually
great
really
time.
smooth. Okay, so I have to say
I
this.
could
you
not
guys,
get my picture to show up the entire time.
You guys went absolutely backwards. I did not expect you to find the fucking trap door underneath the box. Immediately find you nat 20'd
I'm
every
awesome.
secret door and missed
You're
every
welcome,
single
everyone.
attack.
The only time I ever got hit was when I got critted.
Yeah.
I have an armor class of 19, so
I also already got crit.
yeah.
Yeah, the
Enemies are
rolls
good at
have been
critting.
either shitty or nat 20s. It's kind of great. Makes
I
for
didn't really realize until I was already halfway through with the Russian stick that bears are like a symbol of Russia, and I was like, oh yeah, that kind of works out.
Can you practice a little bit so you can actually do more than just a couple of sentences? Because I'd like it if you guys actually communicated with people like fully, just so I'm not just like leading conversations all the time. If not, it's
What do you mean by
okay.
practice?
Well, you like do 2 sentences or like 3
Well,
words.
It's like how they
He's a
say
man
it
of few
sucks to
words.
suck.
Yeah.
My
That's a damn
character
good-
is
That's a good one-liner though. I don't know.
my character is a bit of a. I mean, I was originally
We'll figure
planning
it
on
out.
having them be like a character, very few words, and then I realized it wasn't working. But
It's
I mean,
hard
the
with
big
a
thing is-
person party for that.
The thing is, for me, I didn't have any time to like think about my character whatsoever,
Well,
so I had to kind of
you've
just
got-
throw a bunch of stuff at the wall and see what stuck. So
I'm gonna-
now that I have a good bearing, I can kind of think about it a little bit more.
Hard.
Bearing.
Yeah, I will have to figure out what day we want to
It's
do
funny
this.
because bear.
Just a Patrick Warburton. They come back like that, like, "Hey, Peter,
That would be.
we
That
got
would be a-
ourselves a little kobold here."
It sucks to suck.
You're gonna correct us. That's a goblin, and you're gonna be like, no, kobold.
I only
Little
know like
kobold
3
friend.
Russian words. I know Boja, which is God. I know Lublio, which is love. And I know Rozbaknulis, which is rowboat paddles.
Robo paddles.
Rowboat.
Yes, Rozbaknulis. It means
Oh.
the paddles as you rowboat down the river with the person that you love.
They said robo paddles.
No, not robo. Robo paddles would be very kinky. Okay, I'm out.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
Okay. I'm gonna throw this out of full screen mode.
This happened.
Yay.
We'll have to pick a day for it. I think
Yeah.
it should probably be its own thing, so we're not like trying to double up podcast D&D.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
suppose you got the link to the little character portrait that Wander probably sent you.
Yep.
I'll have to change up the design so he looks more druidy rather than rangery. He was originally going to make
Well,
you a
I mean, he's still
ranger.
got the same weapons. Just make him maybe a little bit like druidier looking.
In a clutch, I'm like, all I've ever played is a ranger or a druid.
Ah. Mm-hmm. This is my first time playing Bard. I actually have the spell cards, so I don't have to look through like a whole list of spells.
I was so confused.
I feel a little guilty for just how thrown off you were by it.
Because
I totally thought you were reading one of that guy's comments again.
No.
Oh, I know. The
Well,
guy would always
that's
bring up
why
the
I wrote it
speculative
that way. I was just like,
situation.
all right,
Yeah.
I know this is gonna throw him off.
Like, you only have a buckshot shotgun, you gotta fight off 50 drones, they're all coming at you from the tele-lizards, and I'm like, what? I feel like one time I read one of his comments and you left, came back, and I was still reading it.
Oh, do you have to reset the link?
No, but it can always kick people off. Nobody can mess with the table as it currently is, and I can always delete everything.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. There's 5th edition sheets that we can port into this. I'll have to work on that for next time.
Remember to send footage. Like, extra long to process this time.
Yeah.
With those video links.
Yeah, I've got the whole thing recorded, so we can figure out how to edit it. Honestly, not too worried. Okay. Anyway, I'm probably gonna go play Prey, I think. So I'll see you well, probably on Tuesday, because Bert's not gonna be back until then.
Out.
Oh yeah, we also have to figure out a time for World of Warcraft sometime this week, maybe.
Maybe. Okay.
I know that everyone's busy though.
Yep. Wander's Wrench looks like a Dead Space helmet. Maybe? Oh yeah, fair warning, this is gonna be a bit loud. Sorry. Yeah. And yes, about the World of Warcraft thing, that's an off-stream thing, so don't complain about it. Anyway, that was really fun. You guys got really far, which is good, but that means I probably should write the next section.
More work to do.
Yes, but that's okay. I actually really enjoyed map making. I'll probably start filming it and stuff like that. Okay. I think I'm going to have to go to the bathroom and some other things. Oh, right. We're in the hardware labs. Oh, I got some things to do, so that'll be kind of fun. And I got a ton of ammo, so I don't have to worry about that stuff either. Okay. Let's see. Checking the right time to see if we're playing Prey. Yeah, you showed up just on time. Probably only going to play, like, 2 hours of it, though. Because I am really tired. I've been pulling a lot of extra hours trying to get the D&D stuff set up. And it worked, for the most part. It was a little clunky here and there, but it's all good. Let's see. We're good, we're good.
Hello.
Bah! Hello. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Do you think we're gonna be doing that Sundays or when?
Don't know. I really have no idea. Might actually be a good Saturday thing. Okay, yeah, anyway.
Yeah, we never put it away.
Can you put it away? I'm struggling. I'm just really hungry, too.
Okay. My nose is running for some reason. Maybe it's too cold around here.
Okay, sorry guys. Had to get some kind of drink. I wanted to find out where our Oreos went, but they seem to have disappeared. Oh, that's okay. Okay. Let's see. As long as I don't knock over the soda, I think we're good. All right. Let's see. So I got the crazy laser now. I mean, honestly, I think we're in a brilliant position. Got ammo aplenty. Oh, and there's the Oreo. Good. I've been D&D'ing past, what, 3 hours? I'm really hungry. Okay. Just have to eat the cookies so I'm not, like, crunching while I'm playing. Okay. Alright. There's something about a door up ahead? Maybe? We have the Phantom down below. I think we're okay. Alright, let's scoot through. So the reason why we want to come in here is there's a safe. I don't think I have the key card for the safe. What do we see? I have no idea. Oh, come on! ES plus XE. Oh! Yes, so something in Xenon. That's a nice little puzzle. Alternatively, screw you, I have hacking skills. Unfortunately, I just don't feel like alt-tabbing to open up a periodic table of elements. Not right now. I wish I'd actually spotted that earlier. Oh well, it doesn't matter too much. So what do we got in here? Whenever it feels like opening up. There we go. No neuromods. I was hoping I can get more of those from random things. How many do we have? We have 5. Oh. Probably saving up for gunsmith. Okay, so I think I've got a mimic down here. I guess the other thing we could actually do, if I go down to security, we could get a higher level in stealth. Let's get a higher level in stealth. We don't need the gun mods yet, mainly just because I don't have a whole lot of them. But so now I can walk, sneak, crouch, whatever, silently. Surprise! Oh, he was already dead. Luckily, these guys are always covered in goodies. Like, normally I hate it when enemies respawn, but these guys are awesome. Okay. Well, I think that's it for the hardware labs. Unless there's something I've, like, totally forgotten about along the way. I don't think I have, though. Okay. Well, good stuff. So we want to head back for the lobby. Oh, this is a good direction to come at the lobby from, too. I want to see if the nightmare is still below. And this is probably the safest place to actually, come at it from. Because the elevator doesn't afford me anything. The elevator doesn't. But above, we might be able to snipe it from above. Or any number of other things. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Oh, let's see. Plus we also have fabricators, bunch of stuff around here that I might be able to utilize. Radiation. That's worrying. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's another one. Well, that's worrying. So glad these things get one shot. By just basic attacks? Okay. So we do have a Weaver. Oh! Well, shit. I think I'm dead. What was that? That's a new one. The glass broke.
Scan complete. More
Okay.
specimens required.
So I wanted to look at the nightmare a little bit better. Can't. Okay, well that's fine.
Scan complete.
Okay, so we got a Weaver. Backlash Phantom Genesis. Okay.
New psionic aptitude available.
He's got like teeny little hands. So... Oh shit. Okay. He escapes. Which ain't great. And he's over there. And the nightmare is too. Okay, and the glass is gone from these now, so I'm gonna have to be real careful with that. Because I don't really want to follow my ass. Okay, let's go inventory for a second. Chipsets. Okay, so I've got Psychoactive Charger, that's useful. Mimic Detection, we don't need that. Let's turn on Fear Shielding. Okay. Yeah, I want to kill the Weaver before we fight the Nightmare. Shoot. It is getting higher. Okay. Where'd the Weaver go? No, that's the Nightmare. Doesn't see me. Oh, there he is. Alright, there goes the Weaver. Nightmare is freaking out. Question is, can he get through the doors? Oh, that would have been bad. It's like he's trying to climb the stairs, but he's failing miserably. Yeah, so that's the big sucker we saw in the garden. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh. He looks like he's not climbing the stairs. Could be wrong. He doesn't know where I am. But yeah, because I killed the Weaver, fighting the Nightmare might actually be a little bit more doable. He's like right there. He just can't go any higher. We might try some things. Okay, luckily I invested in sneaking skills.
And Morgan did not share anything else about me. Morgan, hope you don't mind. I was using your workstation.
Chief Ilyushin ignored my request to desist 13 times.
And no need to tell Morgan about the 14th time, January. I took the liberty of restocking your supplies. Found some food on the way up, left it on the desk. Don't worry, they're alien-proof. I checked them, no twitching.
Chief Ilyushin is correct. There are are no Typhon cacoplasmas present.
Oh, thank you, January. I haven't been in here since you were lecturing me on my paraplexis. Thought for sure you were going to fire me. Too bad you were sweet on me. I could tell. I never told you why I altered my medical records. I know you were so sure when you were lecturing me, Morgan, saying I was selfish and... My father, he was imprisoned for questioning the Soviet intervention in India. Many prisoners are lost in Siberian labor camps, but my father vanished. The only thing I knew for certain was TranStar was recruiting volunteers from those labor camps. I came here because of you, and Alex, and your experiments. To find him, and now I know he was here. I noticed on your computer. You found a set of names and ID numbers from Psychotronics, from Dr. Gallegos. The Russian volunteers were never referenced by name, but I was able to match an ID to my father. We can pull up his records, archived experiment logs. I've already asked a great deal of you, but if you could find that archive in deep storage, I'll finally know what happened to my father. His name was Yuri Andronov, V01065532. Morgan.
Sure, why not? Okay, let's drop off all of that. Can I sort my inventory at all? Okay, there we go. I don't have any spares right now. A lot of random crap, but we might need it. Okay. So how much do I have? I got a lot of supplies. Let's get some shotgun shells, but I think I'm gonna need tons of pistol. If I'm gonna be fighting a nightmare, I'm probably gonna be fighting it with cheese. Could be glue cannon, but either way, we need more pistol ammo. Let's see. Yeah, I've got tons of it now. Because I sold all those spare parts that I've been generating, it'll make my life a lot easier. Let's make one more set. I got a bunch of Q-beam ammo, so that should help. We do have an operator... No, wait, no, we don't have an operator dispenser. We do have other operators, but still.
You designed me to assist you. I have more instructions, but I can't access them until you've recovered both arming keys.
Okay. Let's grab the Q-beam. Let's go see if we can pop us a nightmare. He's like right here too, which makes this much harder. Uh-oh. What is he doing? Shooting the stairs, it looks like. Okay. Huh. Well... Is it just me, or is he screaming mama? I have no idea. Oh, shit.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Alright, well that was convenient. Sort of. God, he does not give any good things, though. Well, that sucks. Anyway, we've killed the nightmare. That would have been much harder had he not broken real hard on everything. Well, hey, can't complain. Okay, so don't have much in here. Right, we can get into that office now. However, we want to get the null weave transmitter.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Is this guy still in here? Okay. So I'm gonna save. Did that get him? No. How do I attach it to the ground? Can be thrown or attached to surfaces. I'm gonna quick load. I don't know how to attach these to surfaces. You guys have any idea? Because I'd like to. So that puts it away. That leans. Oh, the lean could be helpful. Yeah, I'm trying mouse 1, but that's not working. No, he's still fine. Ah, shit. He blew up too fast. Okay. I need to be further away. Okay, I know how to do this.
Hello.
There we go. Okay. This might take some work. No, this is insane person action stuff. Okay, let's try another no weave. It's not middle mouse.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Got him. He is alive and not mind controlled. And there's nothing else in here. Well, he's unconscious. Hope he lives. Let's see. Well, that's one way to do it. We've got creepy noises. I think we're fine, but I don't really know. So, now that I don't have another Weaver to fight, let's turn on Mimic Detection again. Don't know if we have any to worry about in here. This room has been sealed. Okay, well, looks like we're good. Something bops out at me, I'm going to be real surprised. Anyway, we got a decryption key for something or other. And we got some emails. Morgan Psychovals. Hendrik, I need you to remove all sensitive material regarding the Psychovals immediately. Of special importance are Morgan's log sessions. I need those materials in my office. From this point forward, only speak through a... Okay. An encrypted transcribe. I've sent you the decryption key. You should be able to download them from your workstation. Subject for quarantine. Hendrik, Trevor Young is one of our scientists. He was exposed to our inner containment area without proper protection. He's gone through observation in psychotronics and had his most recent neuromods removed as a precaution, but we'd like to keep him under more standard quarantine until we can be certain there are no lingering psychological effects. Work with Dr. Cole on this. Thanks. So that was Alex. So let's pull up objectives. It's not copy protection. Okay, here we are. Listen to the decrypted log. Okay, audio logs. I really wish... I wish I knew which one it was. Not the shuttle, not leak plugger. So it's from DeVry. This one, Morgan's Breakdown.
Alex! Damn it. Hold on. I'm encrypting the rest of this. Okay. Dr. Cole already wiped the recording of Morgan's Breakdown off his computer. The last copy is hidden in his office. I'm not going back. You'll have to get it yourself. A-C-B-A-C. Good luck.
ACBAC.
Alex, rest of this. Okay, Dr. Cole already wiped the recording of Morgan's breakdown off his computer. The last copy is hidden in his office. I'm not going back. You'll have to get it yourself. A-C-B-A-C. Good luck.
All right. Is that it? There we go. Okay. Search Dr. Cole's office. I guess we might as well... Oh, wait, no. We're in DeVries. Okay, so we'll have to find Dr. Cole somewhere. That'll be later. Oh, that was easy. Oh, there's some more neuromods for me to grab. Anything else around here? Trash can has, like, banana peels and stuff. Luggage has food. Anything else? I'm always looking for, like, secret things here and there. That's a terrible view. I think I'd want a TV instead of that view. I guess the rest of the office is kind of nice.
Please contact a qualified engineer.
Okay, right. Might as well repair this guy. I got the parts for it.
Operational.
This way we don't have to hear him complaining about it every single time we go by. Ugh. Okay, anything else particularly useful around here? Nope. I mean, there's probably a couple of things I've missed, but you never know. Okay, so we gotta find objectives, do no harm, Dr. Cole's office. What? Oh. Dr. Cole's office. ACBAC. ACBAC. A. C. B. A. C. All right. Search the safe. What is that? Please wait. What safe? Oh, this one.
You seem frustrated. I have months that are just gone. I've been listening to the logs, reading the research, playing catch-up.
Do you know how many times we've had this conversation? This is the 5th time.
Does it always go the same way?
Not always.
What does that mean?
What do you think it means?
Well, I think it means you should be concerned as my counselor.
You left yourself a message. Would you like to listen to it?
No.
I think it would help.
I said no, that's not me.
Why do you say that?
Welcome.
I don't know.
Maybe I can
just
help
know.
You agreed to this. This was all your idea. Yours and Alex's.
I didn't agree to any of this, all right? That Morgan is not me. I would never... Do you know what's going on in psychotronics? Do you?
If I did, I couldn't say. You know that.
What do you know about the Typhon?
We shouldn't talk about them. Not without your brother present.
Them. You do know, you snake. How can you sit there?
Morgan, take a deep breath. Here.
I don't want a pill. I want this station shut down. I want Earth.
Morgan.
I said no!
Okay. I'm going to call Alex.
He seems like a terrible, terrible psychologist, to be totally honest. Interesting that they use the same baked-in reflection for everything in this game. Not a big deal, I've just noticed it several times in the past. It's the same image, whatever it is. It's not this game does not actually have real reflections. Oh, that's okay. Alright, so what's the next objective on that one? Oh, we're done. Okay. So we gotta go to the escape pod. Golden gun, crew quarters, deep storage. Josh Dalton and the guts. Smuggling ring. Don't know about that. Crew quarters. Neuromod division. Okay, so Holden Graves. Okay, so we can go to Holden Graves' office, maybe. Alright, let's save, considering whatever we're up against is going to be rough. Okay, I want to check something while we're here. Shuttle Bay. Might not be a bad idea to go after Shuttle Bay for a moment. We're actually finding loads of these people. A lot of people in crew quarters, which is fine. I just remember there's some people in the Talos 1 lobby that were alive. Oh, interesting. Alex used personal assistant. Something to keep an eye on. A lot of people in the cargo bay. A lot of people in the cargo bay. Talos Bridge. Cargo bay. Psychotronics. More in the cargo bay. Trevor Young. Okay, we've saved Trevor Young. So that's one person in the Talos 1 lobby. I just thought I saw a bunch of living people in the lobby, which confused the heck out of me. But it looks like... Okay, here we go. Harley Granger. Neuromod sales. Nominal.
Good afternoon.
Where is that? Oh, they're locked in there.
Lunch is served in the cafeteria from 12 to 2 p.m.
They're in the They're in the IT locker. I've been wondering about this for ages. That anything? We've got like a couple of things around, but nothing major. But yeah, we did get some more neuromods from that quest. Okay, so we want to do... let's go gunsmith. I want to upgrade the shotgun to max. I guess I do have a couple of weapon upgrade kits. Let's keep working on maxing the Margrave. Recoil, ammo capacity. Let's keep doing damage. The less bullets I have to shoot, the better. If I can start one-shotting phantoms, that's kind of the ideal here. Okay, so IT is over here. Ah, shit. We need a key card. But yeah, they're in here. Well, I guess that's out. Okay. So let's do objectives. Copy protection. View on map. Okay, so we want to head for the Neuromod division. At least temporarily. Okay. So let's switch back to the glue cannon for a second. We've got friends here, but they might just leave me alone. Just gonna give them a wide-ish berth. Oh geez, they're right behind me. They're like little murdered dirt balls. Interesting that they explode. With kind of a glassy pop. That's weird. Alright, whatever. Let's see. Hey, wasn't there a key card to an escape pod? Was it in Neuromod or is it in... I don't remember. Whatever. Okay. Let's fix this up. I'm committed to making everything safe and accessible. If at all possible. Doesn't look like we've got anything here. Anyway, yeah, we've got like a bag on top of a filing cabinet or something else. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure if that's worth my 4 parts. But we might have a phantom up ahead. Nice thing is I don't actually have to sneak anymore to sneak. So that would be kind of nice. Anything else? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. This is to the Neuromod division, yeah? Like, we are going the right way. No? How do we get to the Neuromod division? Station map. I think Psychotronics is the Neuromod division. Yes? No? No. Oh. So where's the Neuromod division then? We're going the wrong way. Map. So that's Psychotronics. Shuttle Bay. Oh, Neuromod division's the beginning where we first were. Yeah, sure. Let's go back that direction. We've got stuff to go back to that way anyway. The only other thing I might do, actually, let's do the Shuttle Bay first. We got a couple of people to rescue back there. A couple of cystoids, but I think they're just going to leave me alone. Unless I get too close. Okay. Only got 136 on the disruptor. Maybe I should go make some batteries for it. Yeah, I've only got half a battery left. That's a pretty tall order if I'm going to be fighting a Technomahoozits. It's not a Technomancer. It's a Techno-Hoibe? I hope there are more types of Typhon. I'm not actually sure if there are going to be many more. We're getting pretty close to the end.
There you are.
She said that really loudly and it kind of freaked me out. Okay, let's make some disruptor stun bullets. At least these are actually fairly cheap
Morgan.
on the materials. I'm making the bullet. Oh shit! I'm making disruptor stun guns. How much are the batteries? Okay, here's a question. How expensive? Oh, this is dumb. Okay, so here's an interesting thing about this game. It's cheaper to fabricate the stun guns than it is to fabricate the actual ammo. Wait, holy shit. Is this abusable? How abusable is this? Okay. It's not as abusable as I think it is, but it is pretty dang abusable. So they didn't balance this well. So it's cheaper for me to fabricate the guns with their batteries than it is for me to fabricate the batteries on their own. That's dumb. What if that's the case with anything else? Could very well be. Okay, right, we have to pick up the item first. That's unfortunate. Well, either way, I might as well load up on a couple of batteries while we're here. Let's just dump everything else off. Question, does this... Hey! Oh, material yield versus not. Okay, hold on. Hold horse. So here's the other thing we can do. So, if I pull up a spare part, spare parts are... Split off 1. Spare part here. Ah. Split down to 1. And there. So, what's cheaper? Okay. For a second I was thinking I might actually be able to cheese that even harder, but the answer is no. Okay, so let's drop off the remaining disruptors, and there we go. Need to take the ammo first. No, you get the ammo every time you pick them up. But yeah, how many thousands of shots do I need? So that's actually the thing about these things. The ammo is actually kind of irrelevant. So I'm not actually going to be firing this thing thousands of times. I'm probably only going to be able to fire it maybe about 50 to 100, kind of varying. Just a little bit worse, but anyway, we wanna go down this direction. Oh, they busted the turrets. Oh, that makes sense. But yeah, let's see if I can take out the thing in the shuttle bay this time around. But yeah, that was that's convenient little bad balance and stuff. Let's see, aren't I going to dismantle the others? I already recycled them. Think I did. I can always go back.
Conditions.
Yep, already got them. Okay, so we got a neurodoodle. Main issue is we're going to need to hit it with an EMP grenade first. I'm a little bit afraid mimics are going to come after me while I'm trying to fight the thing. Or anything else. You concern me.
Research complete.
Okay. Technopath, that's the word.
Software version. Warning, suit integrity damaged. Warning, vital signs critical.
Okay. Took out its guns. Shouldn't be able to pick him up like that.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Okay, that hurt real bad, but we took out the technopath. So what do we do? I passed over a greater mimic. Oh, that hurt. That's probably why I took so much damage. Well, that's okay. I wonder what would have happened if I did AC, BAC. During the original one. It would hurt real bad. The mimic biting me in the feet. Not to mention just fighting the technopath. Alright. Anyway, suit repair. Oh, right. I got some super repair kits. I've got a ton of these. Let's just max that off. Eat a snack. That should be good enough. Let's go back. I just wanted to get out of there. Ugh. Yeah, honestly, I might actually run through the beginning of the game again once I'm done. I'm going to try the ACBAC thing. You know, we could even do that tonight. Sorry. Soda burps. Look. Is that my first technopath? No, but that's my first technopath that seemed to ignore the fact that I was shooting it with a disruptor. Usually I can stun lock them to death.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Yep. So there is a greater mimic just hanging out there. He was biting me in the ankles this entire time. Well, surprise! Okay. So we got some friends around here, but I think we're okay. A couple of broken turrets, but that doesn't worry me too much. Mimics, other things. Let's loot the technopath here. Yeah, the reason why I'm not using the reason I'm not using the Typhon things is, hey, oh, hey. Well, here's the engineering dispenser, if I had actually just looked. Well, whatever.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Okay. Well, let's summon an operator. If it's going to be yelling at me about that a lot, I might as well have one. The only problem is, they're probably going to be... blowing themselves up along the way. Also, technopaths are weakest to psi abilities. Unfortunately, I'm not using psi abilities for this playthrough. I'm not sure if and when I'm going to. I just kind of like the idea of being human for this.
14 inspecting. You're still suffering some wear and tear. I'll fix that. Job done, officer.
Okay. Well, anyway, shouldn't yell at me for things anymore. But yeah, I just kind of like the idea of being contrarian and being human only. Okay. So we get a spare glue cannon. We find Eddie Voss.
Mr. Yu, this is Eddie Voss. I work down in cargo. The fact is, we've been stealing from you, sir. It started small, just moving harmless contraband on and off the station. Pharmas, food not on the safe list. I don't know, maybe you don't pay your tax and hardware enough, but Lily got ambitious after a while. Started stealing neuromods, fabrication plants, selling them to TranStar rivals. Yeah. Sit on that for a sec, Mr. Yu. Kazma's got our IP now. Lily made me modify some of the old alarm panels around Talos so we could use them as dead drops. I'm certain a few of them still have company property. 3 tabs through the wrench will pop it open. Anyway, I just wanted to say, I never meant for things to get out of hand. It just took on a life of its own. But I'd like to make it right any way I can. That's all.
We sound really pissed about that, honestly. Okay. Huh. First bathroom I've ever been into that didn't immediately just dump dudes on me. I guess I'll turn on a flashlight. I really wish Morgan breathing wasn't so freaking loud.
Warning. Oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Okay. Well, there's one. I really love this shotgun. Makes me happy. Doesn't look like we've got any more bathroom mimics. I don't know what it is with the mimics in bathrooms. I guess people have to go. I suddenly feel really bad for anybody in an emergency that needs to pee or poop or anything like that. Like, oh, that must be the worst. Okay. Let's see. What do you got around here? Just a little bit of snacks. Just being slow. Wait. If this is almost out of oxygen, why are there fires still going? You know, I don't know. Oh. I can go through here? Guess I can. Alright, unfortunately I'm limited based on... Okay, never mind. Not as limited as I thought I was. And do we got any mimics hanging out around this corridor? Doesn't look like it. Pilot lounge. No idea.
Warning. Oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
No mimics. Just dead person. Okay. We got suit repair kit. Ah, shuttle control room. Another neuromod. Dim sum. And... Alright. Come on. I wanted to listen to the audio log, but it just went by. Mayday bridge?
Steve, this is Captain Hale, Shuttle Exalt. I'm trying to hail the bridge. Getting
Wait,
sick.
no.
Can you confirm, please?
That wasn't it. Was it? Oh, wait, it was? Oh, that's interesting. It's the opposite side of the Mayday.
Steve, this is Captain Hale, Shuttle Exalt. I'm trying to hail the bridge. Getting zip. Can you confirm, please? I have some system malfunctions. It's across the board. It's hard to make sense. I need to park ASAP. Recommend security detail when I come in. Hearing some noise in the cabin. Shit, what is going on?
Weird. It was a duplicate. We just were hearing the other side, which really wasn't anything. Period. That's weird. Got anything else around here? Doesn't look like we've... Oh, hello. Snacks. I wonder if I can reoxygenate this area. That'd be kind of nice. I don't quite like having the helmet on. Plus the lights being all funky is kind of annoying. Also, mainly I just don't like listening to the whole time. Gets annoying. Oh. Well, that was weird.
Warning. Oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Okay, we got a silenced pistol, briefcase, toolbox. There's nothing in it. I'm just pack-ratting my way through everything. Could recycle that room. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I haven't needed it as bad. But there is a lot of loose stuff in there. Yeah, sure. Let's toss a recycler in here. Probably over there. Huh. Didn't get all the stuff on the sides. Alright, well, it's cleaner. At the very least. We could try again. What the... What? Oh, press mouse 1 to place. So I can place it on tables and stuff. Oh, that's weird. Oh, we got a Psi-Hypo and maybe a note. Nope, just a Psi-Hypo. Well, that's fine. Glad it stuck around. Worst comes to worst, I can actually just, Worst comes to worst, I can just,
Warning,
recycle
air
them.
Supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Okay. Be nice to find a terminal around here with a terminal around here so we could, like, turn some things on, maybe? Or not. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's anything worth looking at back here. Oh, hello.
Hello? Is someone... I'm in the escape pod with Emanuela de Silva. We're stuck in the launch tube. The hatch on the outside is supposed to blow when the pod launch initiates, but... I guess the bolt's misfired. Could you help us out? You'd have to EVA to get the hatch off from the outside. I know it's a lot to ask. I don't know what else to do. Sit here and starve, I guess. There's an override switch behind the panel to force a pod launch. But don't hit that until the outside hatch is off. We'd be blown to bits. Mayor, did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Send an operator.
That's what I'm doing, Niels. It's not responding. None of them are. Shit.
Was it those things? Did they shut the air off?
I don't know.
It doesn't matter though, right? I mean, it should be hours before we run out.
No, Niels. The system is working in reverse. It's pulling oxygen out of the air. We've got 10 minutes. Tops.
What? But...
Okay, well, we got a greater mimic over here. Holy shit, we've got more than one greater mimic. Might be some more in there. But come back here, you spidery son of a bitch. We've got explosions to do. There we go. Probably should use the wrench, but nah. Not against this many dudes. Okay, well, they heard me. Probably. Didn't look like this guy had a particularly good day.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Don't know how to get that one. Oh, there's mimics in this one. Okay, can I get this one open? Oh, I got them both. I think. Fairly certain I got them both. Unfortunately, I can't get any more Typhon organs. Which sucks. Or not Typhon organs, whatever you... necropsy. Alright, anyway, maintenance access panel? Oh. Okay. Oh, my inventory is just straight up full.
Frank, you in there, man? What's wrong with these pods? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? It's your job to know, damn it. You inspected them, right?
Yes.
Then why the hell is the launch sequence doing jack shit?
I don't know, Drew. I'm sorry.
What about your pod? Open up.
I can't do that.
What are you talking about?
Bolts in the outside hatch misfired. We're stuck in the launch tube.
Ugh, you didn't wait for anyone else, you son of a bitch! I hope you starve to death in there!
Air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs
Okay.
can be made by an engineer or an operator.
So we can't see them because they're the one loaded up. Okay, well, I'll have to do that. I'll have to deal with that in a second. So yeah, we have to go outside first to, we have to go outside first to open up the hatch. Well, I think there's an airlock around here. I just gotta find it. So I'll deal with that momentarily. It looks like multiple objectives over there and... Oh, broken turret. For a second I thought it was gonna be something else, but that's okay. Let's see. Slow run. I think all the power's off too, isn't it? I think it is. Looks like it is. I could just drop down there, but I think I'm gonna give that a pass. What else we got around here? It's like a fire. I know there's a phantom around here somewhere. Oh, hey, there's the airlock. Well, let's deal with everything up top first, and then I'll drop down and figure everything else out. Yeah, so I know there's something to release.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Okay, we have Blaine Cooley. There's a shotgun. And a neuromod. And more shotgun shells. Okay. Can we... Inventory fills up so fast. Let's see if I can do some other things. Let's upgrade the shotgun. 66 damage. Alright, that gives me a little bit. And I've got some neuromods. Seeing as I've gotten everything that I kind of need, for a little while at least, let's finally upgrade our health. Anything else I can get? I actually probably should have gotten the metabolic boost now that I'm thinking about it. Whatever. Alright, I can get rid of something else. Let's eat a banana. There we go. Because I can just break down the shotgun, no problem. Also the spare pistol. Dismantle. Dismantle. There we go. Look at all this crap I'm carting around. I guess once I fire a bunch of the bullets, it won't be a problem. Okay, the evacuation day 2. Nope, already read that one. I want to read the evacuation day 1. I want to know what the evacuation is. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Another weapon upgrade kit. Okay, let's keep upgrading the Margrave. I mean, it is by far my go-to weapon. Alright, and let's see what we got in here. Oh, jeez. Guess I might as well just try and make the trip down through there. Let's just go around. There we go. Okay, that could have been a problem. Alright, utilities. Area map, download that. Okay, email. Help, anyone still there? We're trapped in the escape pod. So we've already done that. And crew, we've pretty much got that solved. I wish you could actually search by location. Because yeah, we got tons of dead people in the shuttle bay. Frank Jones. So Frank Jones is still alive.
Warning, Oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus
Just
immediately.
gonna quickly bip through everything. See if anybody... Okay. Yeah, if they're all in the same location, that makes this really easy. Arboretum. Okay, cargo bay, cargo... Wait, what was the top one? Cargo bay. Lots of people in the cargo bay. Oh, maybe I can save them. Okay, that's enough. We'll do completionism later. I kind of like the idea of trying to find literally everybody. Tom, Buzz, Cooper. Oh, and we got stairs here. Good. Still don't know where the Phantom is, but he's not terribly scary. Honestly, the Nightmare is really the only thing at this point that actually poses a significant threat to me. And a Technopath, if I'm not aware of it ahead of time. Or if I can't stun lock it to death. Okay, anything else? It's really tempting to just, like, fling myself down instead of taking the stairs. But then I wouldn't be able to be thorough about all of it.
By an engineer or an operator.
Get snacks. Hello. Frank Jones. Okay, so we get... Nope. Z. It's the opposite side. Not so easy. And F. I have a second glue gun. Oh, do I? Oh yeah, I do have a second glue gun. I wish I could actually recolor my glue gun or something. That'd be nice. Manuela. I'm not mad at the HR thing, in case you're wondering. Word of advice, if things ever go to hell here, you want to come to the Shuttle Bay, Escape Pod E33. That's all I'm saying. Trust me on this. Frank. Lunch. Let's see. Hey Em, I switched up my shift hours today so I could have lunch with you. What do you say? Sorry, busy. Hey Em, how about today? Franklin, I don't like to be called Em, Emmy, Manny, or anything else besides Emanuela. And I'm sorry, I'm working lunch shift today too, so I can't eat with you. Pod repairs. I need you to halt any work on the escape pods. The parts you're using aren't rated for those systems. You'll be informed of a new shipment when they arrive. Keep this to yourself unless I tell you otherwise. Okay, my glasses are all smudgy, so I gotta clean that off. I'm having trouble reading here. It's not so noticeable when I'm looking at other stuff, but still. Bet you Frank was one of the ones that fixed the pods. He might be. He's one of the people we're gonna be rescuing here, though. Oh, it's okay. Let's see. Psi hypos. Everything's good. Okay, well, I can get out the airlock so we can work on saving these guys. Oh. Do we have a recycler immediately? Oh, that's like Christmas. Alright, let's toss in all the booze and stuff that we've picked up that we don't need to. Because I definitely don't need like 90% of this junk. From the apple, the lemon, the snacks. When we get so many of the things that we already have so many of, we might as well... Oh, what? Okay. For a second it didn't take. That was confusing. God, I love the recycler system in this game. More games really need to learn from this one. Like, honestly, I want to say this game's kind of the gold standard for me for, like, tension-based first-person shooting. At least going forward into the future. Okay, can we get this open? Sweet. Let's see if we can go, let's see if we can go save those guys. I don't know if he didn't fix the pod, or if he fixed them wrong, or... I mean, honestly, it kind of feels like Alex sabotaged everything. Oops. Drop down there for a second. Okay. Nice to be able to flag an item to not be capable of dismantling. Yeah, that would be incredibly useful. Maybe it will ask for, like, confirmation if I try recycling a gun that I've actually put mods or favorited or anything like that. That'd probably be a generally good plan. Not sure, though.
Microgravity detected.
Okay. So we've got random stuff. And let's see. Water treatment facility. No, that's not what I'm looking for. It's probably just... it's not right here. Hatch. Be nice if you could actually fire one of them out and crawl out yourself. Okay. Hatch. How do I get it open? Do I have to... Is it these? Do I shoot them off? Like, what do I do? Let's see. Can mimics exist in space? So far, I haven't seen any. I've seen technopaths. I've seen... Let's try crowbar on this. Or wrench on this. Yep, that's the trick. I'm not hurting myself. It looks like I'm hurting myself, but I think we're good. Okay, there we go. So where's the entrance? We got a human corpse, airlock, oops. Where's the airlock I came out of? Water treatment, no. That's probably the one I came in through. Unfortunately, things aren't marked exactly perfectly. Let's see, blowing up that shuttle earlier would be useless. No, so it wouldn't be useless. So the reason... Ah, shoot. You know how earlier I said there was one thing that could kill me? We found it. More so, it found me. I'm gonna see if I can take a quick pass at it. There you are. Luckily, I kind of upgraded this thing so it would do the trick. Could hit it with a wrench, which would be hilarious. But yeah, this is why I got so much ammo for this thing. Though it does seem like increasing the charge count between reloads helps a lot. And it's dead. Let's see, am I going to do the satellite billboards thing? I already did, actually. Alright, let's go check out the corpse. At least I did it for one of them. The other one didn't seem to have a panel that I could interact with. So we found Mike Devlin. Okay, and this might actually be one of those dead drop satellite things that I can check out while we're here. Okay, well, so far so good. Oh, maybe not. We'll see. Then I'll want to get back in. Looks like one of the ones that I can interact with, but I really, really wish I knew. Are you the one I've already been in before? Let's see. Anyway, so yeah, the reason why it was important for me to kill the blow up the Advent shuttle is the mimics would be on the inside, hiding as something else. And okay, so that's airlock arboretum. So they'd be hiding as something else, and then oh, we're like right above it. They get to Utah. I think that's where they're gonna land, and then they'd immediately just start murdering people and duplicating. They get to Earth. They'd be inside the shuttle, and then they get to Earth, and then it'd be super bad. What is this? Is this an airlock or is this something else? Huh? No idea. All right, one way or another. Hull breach, crew quarters. Hull breach, crew quarters. I'm really turned around right now. I thought I was going to the right place. Oh, was it Seattle? Oh, no idea. Oh! It's one of the satellites. Let's see if I can interact with this one. I see the spot. I just don't want to make sure I bump into it at high speeds. Got it. I don't even know what that does.
Interesting. That satellite was related to a project dealing with a psychotronic signaling. I'll keep digging. It might be useful to us.
Okay, so we're gonna have to, I assume we have to either find more of those or something. I'm not sure. Well, either way. Multiple objectives. I think we want to go in through this one. We went a lot farther than I was expecting on it, to be totally honest. Is this the right entrance? Well, I guess if it's not, I can always walk in or fly elsewhere. Unfortunately, the entrances are really poorly marked. Transdoor Corp. Yes, but which entrance is this? No, this is Psychotronics. Dang it. Well, at least I can check this while we're here. Okay. Water treatment. Maybe it's the one on the other side. Hull breach power plant. No. Where... Come on, game. Where did I leave from? I guess I could... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Objectives... set inactive. I'm just gonna set everything as inactive for the time being. Over there. Okay, thank you. Why is that so hard? I don't mind spacewalking being the fast travel, but they better freaking make it a lot easier to... they really should have made it a lot easier to figure out which of these entrances are we looking for, and the answer is none of the ones that I found. Haha. I don't know, whatever, it's not a big deal. Okay, so let's get back up and over here. And let's go rescue those people and finish off the shuttle bay. I don't even know if there's actually much left to do in the shuttle bay. It seems like side objective stuff, so for the most part, I'm probably in the clear. Okay, good. We can get back in. I also really wish the elevator would actually go to every single zone, so I wouldn't have to worry about that too. Oh, that's okay. Let's see. Can you be certain mimics can't mimic a parachute? Now, that's a weird idea, but they seem to only be interested in inanimate objects. They don't actually do animate objects in any way, shape, or form. Most I've ever seen them do is a okay, we'll get them on the way out. I want to see if I can turn on the power or something. Mechanic facilities. Locker room. Well, might as well stop the fire for the time being. We probably got friends. Almost feels like cheating with the friend scope, to be totally honest. Hello. Oh, it's like it's a crash chair. Okay. Starbender Book 2. Really? That's it? Alright. Oh, that's fine. Some mimic eel in the mimic tank. Did we? That was a weird, mildly horrifying noise, to be totally honest. Sounded like
air supply system
a dying whale or whatever.
Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
I love the scrap system in this game. I don't know, just it feels, it's so smart. Instead of forcing players to, that hurt, to limit themselves in kind of frustrating bad ways. It's just kind of like, oh, you want to use the shotgun constantly, go for it. We got any more? Yep. Fortunately, it's been kind of dark lately. Okay, this is a good candidate for a scrapping. What is that? Looks horrifying, whatever it is. Okay, well, we might as well scrap everything that might as well grab everything that we're not going to be able to recycling grenade, or we could scrap normally. Words are hard. So this is De Silva's office, then. Was this? No, that was Mary Stevens. Okay. Utilities, grav ships control. Turn that back on.
Air supply system malfunction.
Email.
Please
Hey, I don't know what problems you got going on, and I honestly don't care. Get your work done on time because you're holding me back. Frank. Scott Parker. Draft help. Annie, I lied to you the other day when you asked if I was okay. I'm not. There's something wrong with me, but I don't know what it is. I don't eat. I'm tired all the time. I feel like shit. The only thing I want to do is sleep. And even then, all I get are nightmares. I went to see Dr. De Silva, but she said there wasn't anything physically wrong with me. Wanted me to see Dr. Cole, but I said no. I know Frank would just give me shit if he found out I was talking to a shrink. Anyway, I don't know why I'm telling you this. You've always been nice to me, I guess. I just wanted someone to remember me after I lodged him. So she probably got killed in the middle of writing that. Except for, that's somebody else. Oh, it was a draft, but also that was somebody weird. Okay. I'm gonna toss whatever breakables we got in that corner. Probably gonna toss a recycling grenade in this general vicinity. Think that's enough? I don't know. Problem is, we're really, really freaking strong. Okay, that's probably good enough. Oh, shut up. Cycler charge.
Repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Be interesting if you'd occasionally get an email. Like as you're walking by and an email would pop up. Oh, that would be freaky. Alright, that was probably good enough. I could get more, but I don't think I need it. It's the boss monster. Could be. Not gonna put it past this game. Be interesting if we had to fight something that big, because I don't think this game's really built for that. What's this? To the guts. No matching keycard. Oh, that sucks. I've already been in the guts. Maybe I can open it up from the other side. That'd be nice. Okay. I swear I heard a phantom earlier, but I haven't heard him since. Oh, he might be in that one locked room. Except for, haven't I already been through that one locked room? Oh. Radioactive waste. Oh, jeez. It's like it forgot it was radioactive, or it was that. Oh, that could be a problem.
Or an operator.
Alright. Oh, we got a bunch of screws. A lot of suit repair kits. Seriously, if my suit ever takes damage, I'm golden. If. Okay, is this... No, that's not an entrance. Got a bunch of junk there. I guess I might as well drop off the recyclables that I've picked up. We don't have many, but this will... There's a wide variety of materials that we just picked up. It's better to have nothing in my inventory and just take like a little bit of time than have it fill up and be real pissy about it. Alright, what do we got in here? Well, fire. Oh. Okay, I think I got it. Anything in any of these? I'm surprised actually how empty and devoid all of this is. Wrench fabrication plan. Oh, that's different.
Oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing
Shuttle control room.
apparatus
Big Bang
immediately.
candy. Anything else? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. I think when I'm done with this game, I might actually download a unlimited ammo. Oh, dude, that'd be great. Just like an unlimited ammo run for this game, where I'm just tossing recycling grenades left and right at literally everything. I think that would be really enjoyable. Stupid. Very stupid. But funny. Unfortunately, this game also does not have a wide variety of, like, interesting armaments, though. I guess I'm a little bit disappointed. I would have absolutely loved it if they had had, like, a bunch of, like, kind of crazy sci-fi weapons along the way that you could pick up and use. I always feel like these games are best suited by, like, a variety of options. And I guess they did give us a bunch of powers to work with. But still. Okay, so we want to go down this way. It's saying radioactive at me. I know there's some dead man down here. Maybe a couple other things. Okay. I don't see any mimics. We might actually almost be done with this spot. We just gotta figure out how to deal with the, yeah, those are irradiated. Unfortunately, there's a dude next to them that we want to loot, and I don't want to chuck a recycling grenade. Ish. Okay, I have rad shielding, don't I? Do not have it on, though. Oh, I do have it on. Okay. Yeah, we also have beam shielding, EMP shielding, movement speed, glue cannon. Okay, and last chance. Oh. Okay, those are actually pretty good too. I might get that. Yeah, infinite Q beam. Could be interesting. Let's quick save and...
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
So, I just take damage? Okay, well we have Lloyd Thompson. Really, that was it? That was all Lloyd had? Probably should have actually just ran forward, grabbed Lloyd's loot. Sounds funny. And then called that good enough. So if I've got radiation poisoning... We're like wiggling back and forth. Maybe I should find a medical operator. Okay, well, let's turn this off. Okay, so where haven't I been yet? Been everywhere on this floor. Everywhere on this floor. Have not been up to level 3 yet. I'll have to check that out. Looks like there's an elevator or something in that office that I was in. I have a bunch of operators, but I think they're all engineering. Well, it's okay. Okay, so I've got radiation poisoning. It probably just makes me kind of wiggly, though.
Inspecting. Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that.
Yeah, we do actually have some anti-radiation. Oh, hey. Good stuff. Thanks.
Moving.
I totally forgot I had that stuff until, Riseblader pointed it out. Thanks. Okay. I feel like I should give some credit when people help me out on these. I always feel bad for the YouTube, for, like, the YouTube comments after the fact, because I am completely worthless, responding to the... Well, no, I'm completely worthless at,
Escape pod launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Which one's 2?
4, 3, 2.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Thanks, Morgan. Means a lot to me that you did all that, despite Frank. I'm transmitting the location of something that could help. I couldn't get it off the station, but maybe it can help you.
Alright, well, reward up there somewhere. Awesome. But yeah, no, the thing about people leaving YouTube comments behind, I've already played through the game generally by the time those comments get pointed out to me, so it's just like, well, that would be useful if I, you know, had the time to play it again, or if I could go back in time and take that information with me. Oh well. Okay, so a reward somewhere over there. Heck, we may have already gotten it. Huh. In here? Oh. Oh. Okay. Have not already gotten it. Yeah, it is up there. How do we get up there, though?
Warning, Oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
I guess we can go with the obvious. Dap, 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 dip, 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 burp, peh. Okay. Okay, reward is note. Please deliver ASAP to P.O. Box 1127, Fresno, California. This is a medical emergency. Your payment has already been transferred. We are both at risk taking this off the station, so please be discreet. I'm trusting you will do the right thing. Mom, I sent some special meds to help. Please follow the instructions carefully. I know you hate needles, but believe me, the neuromods can do miraculous things. I'll contact you soon, but remember not to mention any of this when communicating with me while I'm at Talos. Love you, Emanuela. Okay, so just some neuromods. Still, kind of nice. I take bribes. Okay, and let's go figure out what's upstairs. I'm just gonna keep recycling things. So I'm up to 4. We could actually get something kind of useful. Could save it for another weapon upgrade kind of situation. Okay, so we want to go back to this office. I might as well shove another snack in my inventory, into my face. Okay. So, oh. I'm so glad we also have like a slow fall thing. So I think there's an elevator over here. Maybe, oh, the grav shafts weren't going. Okay, so that probably means the phantom I was hearing might be up here.
Made by an engineer or an operator.
Or I just left. Huh. There's that there too, which is interesting. Okay. Doesn't look like there's much else around here. A control tower. Maybe I can turn the power back on. Nope. Hello. Extend jetway. I have... Whoop. I have no idea why I need to do that. I assume that's something that we have to do later. Well, I guess I might as well do it now. We'll probably have to come back later, but, you know, maybe it'll be a much faster run. Okay, so let's grab the shotgun shells. Neuromod. Transcribe, Mia Boyer.
Please evacuate until repairs can be made.
Where are you?
Escape pods. Can you get to us?
No. We cut the power to the lifts to keep those damn things from getting up to the control room.
Well, we're all stuck here anyway. We can't get these pods open.
I don't understand.
I'll keep spamming the security computers with help requests. Maybe someone will notice eventually.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, so for whatever reason the ramp is up now, but I really have no idea what that is. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, well we got notes to read at the very least. Flight log, Scott Parker. Earth liftoff. Oh, we've already read this one before. That's the one talking about the military and it's weird. Okay. And this is just Hunter Hale's... Oh! Shuttle Exalt flight schedule, week of the 19th. New hires, care packages, maintenance, board members, no cargo, volunteer passengers. Yeah, nothing particularly useful information-wise there. What do we got over this direction? What was with this area? It's just like a little viewing platform to nowhere. Question mark? There's nothing else. Weird. Alright. I will admit I was actually expecting something a little bit more interesting there apart from an audio log.
Warning,
but hey.
Air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Maybe it's something that we have to interact with at a later date. Alright. Sprinter! Big Bang candy, nothing useful. I really should, like, crush them with something at some point. Kind of wish you could actually do that. Nothing here. Alright, so we've got a safe. I don't know what the safe code is, but kind of doesn't really matter. Okay, X. X gonna scoot through here very quickly. And F. And there we go. Okay, so while we wait for that to slowly open up, let's grab what else. Radiation shielding, I already got that. Psi-hypo. I don't have to unlock another thing. Doesn't look like there's much else here. Alright, well I guess I gotta hack my way into her terminal too. I was hoping I'd be able to turn on the air in here, but I guess since the people we rescued really didn't need air, guess we don't have to worry about it. I just really want to run into somebody else that's doing what we're doing here. Okay. Scott, it's hopeless. I don't think there's a way to get through those monsters. I'm gonna hole up in flight control. I hope they don't spot me. Just shut down the grav shaft before you go. Keep those things from getting up here. Mia Bear. Mia, I've taken the grav shaft online, but I'm not leaving you behind. I'm holed up in my office, and I have a pistol. If I see a chance to you, I'll make a break. I'll turn the grav shaft back on and let you know. Restock. Hey Mia, we sent some pharma fabrication plans so you can start restocking your supplies without going through any red tape. Let me know if you need any others. Windows. Mia, those windows in the flight control room are done. You should have much better visibility in the shuttle bay. You can even watch Lloyd smoke cigars by the fuel manifolds now. Keep in mind, they're not made of the same grade as the station exterior glass. It's tough stuff, but you can still crack it. I've seen you pound your desk when you get pissed at Niels. Just saying. Galel. Alright, well I think that's it for this area. Right? Oh, no. We've got whatever's back here. Short answer, probably nothing. Long answer, hello. Oh, so that's another way to turn the grav shafts back on. That's handy. So if I'd been paying attention, would have noticed this. Oh, yeah. Finding this would have been, not easy. And I don't even know where we are. Glad I'm here, though. We got neuromod, we got a wrench.
Oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Oh, yeah. We're up here. Okay. I know where we are now. That's a bit of a stretch to find on your own, but I guess coming back the other way is not so bad. All right, so I think I've been in every room now. Yeah. Always have to be very thorough here. In particular about getting all my loot. Something's marked back there, but heck if I know what it is. Heck if I care. All right, yeah, we're good. Okay, let's head back out to the entrance, I guess. Watch the nightmare of respawned. Oh, wouldn't that be annoying? On time. Sleepy. I think I mentioned this earlier in this recording session, but I've been prepping for the D&D campaign that I did right before this. And it was fun, but it took forever. Oh, come on. Are you serious? He's back. Well, I guess at the very least we can scan him.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Well, it doesn't look like anything else.
Good afternoon, Talos. Safety aboard Talos 1 is everyone's responsibility. Send all help requests or concerns to security@transtar.talos.
Oh shit, it's fast. Okay, we run. I really wish the nightmare was like a one kill type thing. I guess we're fine. What's the range of the Q-beam? Probably not long enough to hit that. I could try at some point. But I guess we're okay. Okay, so we're done with... Shoot. Getting back through the... We might actually have to fight that guy again. Can you mass fabricate turrets? Unfortunately, you can't. You can't actually mass fab turrets. In fact, you can't fabricate anything outside of your inventory. Oh, holy shit. Is it gonna follow me? Oh, so she's new. Which is really worrisome. I'm not sure what that works. Like, how that's gonna work. I'm gonna go up. We got a couple of things back this direction that we haven't done yet. I'm hoping the nightmare just doesn't follow me in here. It'd be pretty bad if he actually, like, squeezed himself through there and came a murdering. Okay, so we can get into fabrication. Which... I was not expecting... Well, no. I guess I was expecting this door to require a keycard, but I guess it's just one of those you come back later with a... You just come back later. Alright. And we're good. Okay, you can actually fabricate turrets. Oh shit, maybe you can. Okay, so we do have a technopath in here. Operator dispenser. Got a couple of turrets. But yeah, also the technopath. At least I can get to the technopath before anything else happens. It grabbed the turrets, but it can't because they're stuck in the walls. Oh, that is luck. That is beyond luck right now. That could have gone really badly for me. But we're good. Okay, we might as well hack it. We've got a bunch of, crazy operators to go through here. Okay, some of these are harder than others. Z. Okay, that was becoming a problem. Okay. So I think he was the main threat there.
Actuators. Nominal. Tilt handling. Error. Please contact engineering.
Okay, there's one. I forget sometimes that's something I can do. I can always glue gun him down and then smack him the rest of the way. Well, let's grab the rest of this. Let's see, anything else particularly useful? Couple of blinky things. No mimics, though. Okay, I've evaded or killed the nightmare. Good. Really wish the nightmare was actually more of like an event. It shows up once, completely unique, hunts you, you kill it, or manage to make it away, and then either never shows up again or it doesn't show up for ages. Hi? Turns out I can wrench a little bit better than I thought I could. I could wrench. Okay, unfortunately we got a malfunction here if I want to work with this. Looks like we got some goodies. Let's make sure we don't have any mimics hanging out in here. Some of these rooms are kind of red herrings. Okay, and no dice. Alright, so we still have the guy upstairs. Can I can force it open. I am strong. And lots of exotic material. Yeah. Typhon plasma. Oh. That's interesting. Don't see anything else hanging out in here. Unless there's something up above. Well, that's okay. Storage. Door actuators are wonky. Come see me if you need in Graves. And eel scraps. Tasty eel scraps. Ooh, actually. Gonna back off of this. Seems like a great candidate for a recycler charge. Really? Or not? Huh. Maybe you have to get them to be loose first. Let's not toss it, though. Some of these I actually flung, like, all the way behind me. Which is weird, because it never clicked. That's odd. Oh, that's okay. It'd be really funny if you could actually New Game Plus this game, or if this game actually did have a New Game Plus where you kept all your newer mods and everybody reacted accordingly. So, like, you get to that section with Alex and the doctors and everything like that, and they're like, please, like, hide, and we just go invisible, and, or turn into a cup, or the chair, and they're just like, what? Oh, that'd be a thing of beauty. I really want to play a game like that where just like the New Game Plus is just stupid. Like it's not even a game, it's mostly just like a funny joke. Maybe when I make a game. Wasn't that convenient? Recycler charges. Okay, so yeah, I got a bunch of spare parts. Let's sort everything. We do have a spare wrench, yeah? And I actually have a bunch of weapon repair kits that I can deal with too. Love the Nightmare would be an event where you evaded it, respawn later, but if you killed it, it wouldn't. Yeah, that'd be the other thing. Like, it just feels odd to me to have the Nightmare. It's weird to have it be this, like, consistent problem whenever you go through the lobby, which, by the way, is one of the places you go through the most. I have a spare shotgun as well? Okay, was not paying attention. Well, it's kind of aware of my existence. I think I murdered my turret. Not terribly broken up about that, honestly. Okay, anyway. Here's what we're gonna do. Boo! What? There she goes. Maybe? I guess it's a female voice, so I guess she enough. Okay, there we go. And, yeah, we do in fact have a spare shotgun. I'm just absolutely terrified of recycling my, my primary shotgun. Because that'd be super bad. Okay. Well, we've got tons of mineral material, and I think we've gotten rid of everything dangerous around here. Halden Graves. Copy protection. So we gotta find his key card. Oh, killing this sucker hurts. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I lost a dart in here. I don't know where it is. Probably doesn't matter too much. A lot of exotic materials. not much else. Dead mimic somewhere. There it is. The fly. Let's read it. Little fly, thy summer's play. My thoughtless hand has brushed away. Am I not a fly like thee, or are not thou a man like me? For I dance and drink and sing, till some blind hand shall brush my wing. If I thought is life and strength and breath, and the want of thought is death, then am I a happy fly, if I live or if I die. Odd. Okay. Mud dart is gone. Okay, fabrication doors. Class 100 clean room. Operate with caution. I guess I'll open it up. Neuromod licenses. Each Neuromod SKU requires a new license and must be propagated across Fabricator network servers. Do not issue new licenses. Sure. Don't care. But yeah, the science operator did actually dodge the thing I chucked at it. I'm surprised by that. Anyway, email. Exotic materials. Well then, where do you think it comes from? You're sitting on the station's largest store of it, and you haven't wondered what it is they have us injecting into our frontal lobes? You're brilliant, Graves, but you have the mind of an engineer. Good at answering questions, but not at asking them. Second guessing the U's never struck you until you saw the report from Psychotronics, did it? Missing neuromods. We have 4 neuromods here in the test labs. We received 4. Signed for 4. And there are 4 in our secured storage. If you're saying that you ship 7, I advise you take it up with security and your delivery personnel. This isn't the first time neuromods have gone missing somewhere between fabrication and testing. Okay, and randomly... Google Chrome shat itself. Well, that's worrying. I'm gonna cut the recording just in case. No, I haven't run out of memory. Fortunately, my YouTube chat is just bungled. Okay, I'll see if I can get it back. It just decided it didn't want to go anymore. Oh, I guess I've already been going for 2 hours here. Wow. This game really flies by. I guess I haven't quite got there yet. I'm almost there. Actually really like late night streaming to YouTube because it's generally the older crowd, and they're a lot quieter, so I can actually listen to their inputs. Okay, let's get going. Okay, let's see. So what do we got around here? Possibly more friend. Well, probably Graves. Anybody else? Doesn't look like it. What do you want? A box set that had replicas of the scrap materials. Oh, would I want a box set of the replicas of the scrap materials? Like, just as a decoration for me? That'd actually be kind of cool. Okay, Halden Graves. It's quite dead. He had, like, a scissor thing, but it did not save him. Oh, here we go.
Running checks. SimLab secure. Well, except for Igwe, but he'll be up all night. Speaking of up, did you see the photos of his daughter, Maya?
That's not his daughter. It's his wife.
Are you kidding me?
No, she died. Well, when Igwe was younger. It's in his records.
Christ, you've seen his records?
Yeah. During the security checks, looking for those red flag psychs that the brass is up in arms about. Apparently, came home, found her dead on the floor. Aneurysm. Spent your life studying the brain. The brain takes its toll. With everything else going on at the time, with the shaming.
Christ.
You already said that. But I don't think he heard you. He's not looking at this station, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, it would be really cool to almost have, like, just a couple of, like, 3D printed, like, plastic cubes that looked like the stuff. It all comes from them. Get it out now. Oh, he killed himself. He took the thing to take the neuromods out. He lost his mind. And he died beforehand. Oh, I missed an audio log? Where? Is it something I picked up, or it's just something I haven't seen yet? Oh, I didn't play it. Okay. Neuromod secret ingredient.
Alex, I figured it out. Just too late.
Graves, are you still in fabrication?
The receptor molecules, the exotic neurotransmitters, we didn't synthesize them. And there's no terrestrial source.
Graves, don't do anything drastic. You know me. You know I always have a contingency plan.
We've been shoving it into our skulls. It all comes from them. But you never...
I'm going to send someone to help you.
I need to get this out now. Oh God, but the neuromods, they can still be fabricated.
Graves, do not touch the neuromod licenses. Do you hear me?
So he put the limitation on and then killed himself, trying to get the neuromods out. Freaky, but not terribly surprising given the situation. Oh, what else do we got around here? Whatever this is. Problem. Oh, there's something in there. Yeah. Let's go with the easy option. I don't know what is in here. A couple of mimics, probably. Boo. 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 Screw it. That works. Mimic just came skittering by for whatever reason. Okay. Oh, these are turrets. Okay, let's put this away. So we have rich ivers. Beam shielding. I think I already have that. I'm not even sure what beam shielding would do. Let's see. Did I recycle somebody? I have recycled somebody, yes. Live and otherwise. Neural Horizon. Wait. Let's see. Interesting. The process doesn't hurt. Not at all. Brandy Grace speaks happily, enthusiastically. Her smile is radiant, her eyes bright. There's no hint of the paraplexus eating at her nerve endings. The Olympic medals lie in their glass cases, facing her like an audience. Yet I still had my love of skating. But the skill felt trapped inside my head. The mods, she corrects, the neuromods allowed that skill to be shared with others, a gift. So she had her brain mapped, and then, you know, people can share the ability. I mean, honestly, the idea of neuromods doesn't bother me in the slightest. And, installation method may be a little bit screwy. But, like, a wrench. What else do we got around here? Oh. Are we where I think we are? Nope. We're somewhere super dark. Dang. I thought this was gonna bump us out into the vents, but no, we are somewhere completely different. I'm on an adventure today. Oh, we're in the volunteer quarters. Wait, are you kidding me? You mean this was here when I came through earlier? And I just didn't... I just didn't notice. Can't believe I didn't even notice. Well, I'm a dumb. I could have gotten into fabrication a long time ago had I been paying attention there. All right, whatever. Not like it really bothers me. Okay, what else we got around here? I think we've already been into almost everything. Hello. Maybe not. What do we got up here? A lamp. Some variety. Kind of strikes me that this is probably actually a giant red herring. It's just weird when you have a big open top area like this. Oh, in the volunteer room, I missed a button to turn the power on. Oh. Okay, we'll go back there and check that out as soon as I'm done with this area. I think I'm pretty much done, actually. Level 4. Yeah, okay, we're done with fabrication. Well, almost. I got one more thing I might as well do here. So we got a recycler. Might as well dump off what we got, plus a spare wrench. Okay, so where's the assembly machine? Was it in this room? Yeah, it was right here. Okay, cool. Anyway, time for some brain drugs. Might as well max ourselves out early. Get a bunch of HP, so on and so forth. So what is Wander supposed to be even doing at this point? At this point, I'm taking on a bunch of side tasks just because they actually, to me, are maybe more interesting. I like this game, but I'm trying to do as little of the plot as possible because it's more interesting this way. I don't know. I just really like exploring and kind of immersing myself in this game. It's a absolutely wonderful simulation, I guess. More so than BioShock or Half-Life or System Shock, in my opinion. Though I would like to play System Shock 2 with Bird and Keith when I get the chance. Okay, so I've got like a ton of I got 20 neuromods. Let's start getting stupid. Alright, so let's max out Lab Tech. Let's see. Sprint without making noise. Combat focus. Extra damage. It's tempting. Let's get, upgrade on combat focus. Upgrade on that. What's this? Firearms. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna keep burning through this. I totally forgot there was something that actually increases my, there's something that passively increases my gun damage. I'm just gonna burn through my entire, materials store here. Does Wander have, any Typhon mods? Nope. I'm pure human. Let's see, have I heard about Styx Shards of Darkness? Can be multiplayer. So, I have heard about it. I tried playing it single player for a bit. My problem with Styx Shards of Darkness, is it's just not very good. It is not a very interesting product for me. I like the idea of it, but the actual execution, it's slow and it's kind of boring and it sets you back a bunch. Okay, anyway, like whenever you die, it's just like, oh, back to the beginning. Anyway, right, firearms too. Yeah, so now I'm gonna do about 100 damage here. But yeah, here's the thing. I think I've unlocked almost every mod here. We've got a couple that I haven't done, like telepathy. But like, telepathy, well, mind jack, remote manipulation. Actually, I haven't done a lot here. Oh wait, no, maybe I have. Actually, yeah, I think I might have actually unlocked every single power here, unless they don't show up, unless you, I don't know, whatever. Health 150, don't care too much about that. But let's max out our medkit use. That'll be a good one. Yeah, okay, you're right. Every neuromod has Typhon bits in it. But there's literally an achievement that that says like you don't take any of the Typhon upgrades. And so I am obstinately refusing to do so. Okay, so I'm just gonna walk over to the volunteer quarters, I think.
Scanning target, no alien material.
Let's go find out where the button for the power is. Oh, we have to wait for decontamination. I was wondering about that. The amount of things to recycle increases you go on. Not really. You can use recycling grenades, which is handy. Okay, so where's this power to turn the... Where's the button to turn the power back on?
That massive typhon appeared shortly after you installed alien neuromods. You're being hunted.
What's hunting me? I don't know if it's going to be able to get to me, though. Anyway, how do we... Okay, it's near the bathrooms. Thanks. Bathrooms are over there, though. Well, it's on the other side, so it shouldn't be coming after me immediately. But yeah, we have a nightmare in here. So apparently just cramming non-stop neuromods into our face was maybe not a good idea. Well, I could always just hang out here for the next couple of minutes and I'll just leave. Might not be a bad idea. Okay, I've already been in the habitation pods. Restricted. Oh no, you have to get to the bathroom via the habitation pods. Oh no, there's another path. But since we've got maxed out strength, kinda doesn't matter. Okay, so where's this? Oh, it was back here, wasn't it? In this tiny little side room. Power's back on. Ow. Power hurts. But I guess it's on now. Okay. Well, this place is neat. Anything up in the little bunk? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. I don't really... I don't really feel like fighting a poltergeist. I don't really feel like fighting a nightmare right now. Do we have another poltergeist? No idea. It's kind of creepy in here. And that worries me, sort of. Not overwhelmingly, but, you know, just mild amounts of concern. He is jumping around like crazy. Holy shit. Okay, how many more neuromods do I need to finish off the human ones? Oh, I probably should actually get the psychotronic ones so I can upgrade my scope. Don't care too much about these at all. Okay, so 2... 13, 16... I need a lot. There's no way I'm gonna get enough neuromods for this. And just like that, he's poof, gone. Well, that's convenient.
Morgan, that satellite you fixed. I think we can use it to get that Typhon nightmare that's hunting you off your back. I'm sending you 2 activation signals. The first will direct the Typhon away from you. The second will bring it down on you. Use your transcribe messaging system to fire them off.
Sweet. Interesting. So I can summon him, and then I can make him go away. Neat. Okay, so we still want to get to the, Okay, what's this? We still want to get to the, Oh, hello. We want to get to the... crew quarters next, probably. Scary. Okay. Divya, I'm trying to get into Graves' office to override the door to fabrication. I have his keycard, but he's not responding. If you don't hear from me, there's another way out. There's a passage behind a panel in the upper labs. These are the volunteer quarters. You should be able to escape that way. Also managed to figure out the access code and password for the security station near the entrance. Code 3479, password Wucheng Gui, and there we go. Aw. Poor dude. See, it would have been really cool to, like, actually run into one of these guys that can actually, you know, not suck. Utilities. Yeah, we've already gotten access to this in an email. Yeah, nothing too useful. But yeah, luckily we already got the satellite done. So that means I can make the nightmare go away whenever I want. But yeah, I don't feel like bringing the nightmare down on me at all. I don't even know how or why you would do that, but now I can make him go away, which is more important. He only has, I guess he'd be good for exotic material farming, but the regular phantoms give so much more, so I'd rather just hunt those. Because, like, the regular phantoms give weapon upgrade kits, they give random loot, they give pretty much anything. Alright, let's check our inventory. I got a couple of weapon upgrade kits. Let's see if I can, hey, I can finish off the Margrave. I don't know if we get an achievement for this or what. But considering the Margrave is... Yep, there we go. Cold Dead Hands. Shotgun. Oh, maybe we get a... Maybe we get a, achievement for every... For everything we... for each different gun that we fully upgrade. Okay, whatever. Let's check inventory. Let's see, objectives. No, we want to do... We've done detour. So that's crew quarters. Dunno. Satellite uses remaining. Oh. Well, I just used up 2 of the, okay, so I can't get rid of it constantly. Well, that sucks. So deep storage, crew quarters, deep storage. How do we get to deep storage then? I'm just gonna turn everything on, honestly. Multiple objectives. Well, I guess we never actually... Ow. That hurt. Did not notice that when I was using the charges? No, I thought it was just giving me an example. Well, that was unfortunate, but that's okay. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter. I can fight the thing if I have to. Alright, so where do we want to go? Honestly, let's head back down to life support for a second. I never actually finished it. Also, we have multiple objectives down here, so I guess we're supposed to. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I got 2 charges left, and I can either fight or avoid it. It's not like we're going through the lobby that much. Plus, seems like it mostly just shows up when I use a bunch of neuromods, so I'm just going to use them when I'm in a convenient location. Yeah, distraction if you fight other humans. Man, I don't even know if I'm going to fight another human. There's not a whole lot of humans left in here. I bought a bunch of root beer the other day, and I've been actually drinking it. I hate soda generally, but today it's good. Okay. Shell wanted a sip. Too bad. Okay, so no matching keycard. So yeah, we never finished this area, and it's got an etheric phantom. There's one left in the fridge if you want one. Okay, so we've already gotten all of these. There's more etheric phantoms up at dead ones. Okay, anyway. Yellow! Holy shit, we do damage. Like, I do 100 damage with this thing now. That is no joke. Alton Weber. Random stuff. The West stood tall. And nothing useful. A lot of hatches and whatnot. Yeah, so I guess I never finished this area off. Or maybe I did. It's really hard to remember. Or I think I took the back way around because I was being a... Since I was being a coward. Oh. Is there a nest in there? No, there's an engineering operator. No idea how we're supposed to get inside this thing. Maybe the key card, maybe some other entrance. So let's check down low first. Huh. Okay. I don't recall. No, we have been through here. Okay. I think I've been through everywhere here. Yeah, we haven't been in the medic room. But if I can get that open, that's not a big deal. So we've already done atmosphere control, which is what we're looking at. So pretty much we want to go downstairs. Don't care too much about that. Water treatment. Wait. We've got 2 in water treatment? I'm not sure. I'm probably just going to continue on, not to the cargo bay. Oh, unless it wants me to go to the cargo bay. I mean, we could go to let's go down to the power plant probably. Let's figure out what's in the what's in here. Actually, idea. I don't know what goodies there were in this room. Anti-rad pharma kit. Hey. But yeah, worst comes to worst, we just get the all the stuff that was in here without any of the trouble. Neural Horizon 3, bunch of random junk, and medical operator, if I want it. Okay, the one in the water treatment was the one I decided not to do. Yeah, let's turn off that objective. Let's turn off psychic water. It just creeps me out a little bit. I don't like.
Maybe I can help you. Diagnosing. Good as new.
I don't like the idea of something in the water that, like, hasn't been tested thoroughly. Like, okay, whatever that stuff they put in the water, to, like, strengthen your teeth. I'm down with that. That I can justify. This guy's having a bad day. And he's done.
Scanning target, no alien material detected.
That had something in it. Fortunately, looks like my firefighting habits were wasted. Okay, well, let's loot that guy, and then I'm probably just gonna head on it over to the power plant, and then I'll go back and out. Luckily, not too many enemies respawn, and I'm not too worried about stuff. Got plenty of ammo. And I can fabricate more if I want to. Fluoride destroys teeth. Look it up on Wikipedia. I think large amounts of fluoride. I'd have to look it up. The problem is, like, everything, like, every time I hear somebody, like, kind of go counter to, like, what's usual, it's just like, there's that bit of basic skepticism of, like, this feels kind of like the anti-vax justifications and stuff like that. And I'm not saying that's necessarily the case. It's just you always have to kind of approach, like, alternate theories with a grain of salt. But I guess you have to approach everything with a grain of salt. Okay. So this is where the 2 damn neuromods are hanging out. We're monitoring just outside. Did I ever go into monitoring, now that I'm thinking about it? Oh, right. The reason why I never went into monitoring is because it's freaking... Okay, question. It's covered in bad. Might actually be able to fix it almost immediately. We'll see. I'm gonna go see if I can get another one. It's a long trip, though. Let's just go back and fix the one we had. Available. Because I've got so many spare parts. Okay, question. So we're gonna save. Does this protect me against lightning? The answer is no. Well, that didn't work. Okay, let's quick load. There's got to be another way in there. Well, I guess I could always just, like, zap it. Okay, so let's put this down. Yeah. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna quick save. We're gonna wait until it zaps, and then I'm gonna immediately die. Damn it! Oh, do we have... Nope. Is there anything I can do to boost my electricity? Okay. Let's turn off radiation shielding. Let's turn off recycling shielding. Not that useful. Let's turn on EMP. Beam laser attacks. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so EMP keeps me from getting stunned. But everything is still electrified around here, which is kind of a giant pain in the ass. Oh, that's weird. I legitimately have no idea what that special effect was. Is it whatever's below me attacking me? Wait, what? That's weird. It like... Okay, there's something there. It's probably under the stairs or something? Escape pods. Manuela, I'm not supposed to tell anyone about this, but I wanted you to know, since you're someone I really care about. The escape pods don't work. If there's something if there's ever an emergency on the station, don't try to use them. However, I'm working on rigging one of them to work. Don't tell anyone. Emmanuel, looks like I sent an email to you by accident. Just ignore it, please. Also, what I wrote in the email was a joke. I was just pranking someone. Duncan. Shit, Connolly, I think Duncan's really pissed this time. Did you have to humiliate him like that? His operator is already as good as done. If he takes it to Brooks, we could all end up in the can. Can't you two kiss and make up? Ew, with Kristoff, come on, Manny. You know I only have eyes for you. Besides, there's no way Kasakov's blowing the whistle on battle ops. He helped start it too, remember? He'd go down with the rest of us. I think he's more of a petty revenge kind of guy anyway. Give him a week. I bet he gets over it. So they were fighting with operators. That's hilarious.
Matthew, I have a hypothetical question for you.
Come on, Manny. Just be upfront with me. I've seen you checking out my caboose in these TranStar uniforms. If you want to ask me out, just...
No, I do not. This is serious.
Oh, serious and hypothetical. Well, shit, I'm listening now.
Let's say you discovered something incredibly treacherous. Life-threatening, something everyone ought to know about.
I don't know. Send an email? Call security?
But you needed to do it anonymously.
Well, shit, Manny, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. Not yet.
Okay, well, as long as we're talking hypothetical, I guess I'd EVA my ass out to that orbiting billboard and flash it as big as Vegas on the screen.
Not a bad idea. Thank you, Matthew. And for the record, your bottom looks frumpy.
Whatever.
Let's see if I can survive this. Holy shit. That was not what I was expecting would happen. Not sure why I got a boost there. Oh, poltergeist. Well, that's just peachy. I guess I better finish making this path. Okay. We gotta shotgun this one. Got him. Oh. But not these. Cystoid nest. Just gonna kind of block that off. There we go. Well, that hurt. We're okay, but that hurt. Alright, so glue cannon. Duncan Kasikoff.
Duncan, access code to parts storage changed last shift. We had a short, so security came up and reset.
Oh, sure. Thank you. Hey, maybe it's not my place, but...
What? Spit it out.
Well, it's just that there was a minor leak, and, I told Connolly we should wait for new parts, but,
Duncan, I don't give a shit about your pissing contest with Connolly. Take it to Brooks. Code's embedded in this message.
Well, this guy had a problem. Okay. Let's see, shipment ready. Connolly, I got your case of operator parts ready to go. I put all the spare junk I could scrounge out of the machine shop in there. It's in the usual spot. Just remember our deal. I get 40% cut on any prize money your operator. Did you seriously call it soft shell pulls in? Franklin. P.S. Also threw in that glue gun you asked for yesterday. You're our unofficial guinea pigs. Let me know how it works out. Okay, 3 things. 35% cut, and you know it. Soft shell's a magnificent name, and thanks, Connolly. Screw that. I would have asked for 75% if I knew you were going to name it something so stupid. Suit 2 test. Hey, Maddie. How localized is gravity generation? Is there any chance my private quarters could go without it for, say, 1,800 to 2,100 hours tonight? Shit, no. Oh, come on, Maddie, just for a bit. Little help? Hey, Maddie, I'm having some issues with my transcribe. I think I dropped it or something. I know you have the hookup with the guys in engineering. Think you could help me get it fixed? Rather not ruin this kind of thing. Oh, run this kind of thing by Danielle. No response means yes, right? Dome Taker. Dome Taker 3 pilgrimage to the autarky of the Domed arrived with my last care package. All the caves are procedurally generated, and there's even multiplayer. I know you want a copy. You're gonna brick your transcribe playing that crap again. ML Championship. Mechanized Athlete League. Yeah, so this is the Operator Fighting League that these guys are down for. Okay, well, we got anything around here? I mean, everything's electrified on this end, but... what about downstairs? Oh, shit. Well, he went kerpop. I was kind of hoping they just run into the... Oh. Oh, they just bricked this up. Is there any way to... How do we turn off the power over here? Anybody see a way? Oh. Might be that terminal over there. Let's do one last check over here. Fortunately, it looks like this is kind of a no-good situation here. Luckily, I got tons of ammo for this thing. I don't really use it for combat. Anything in these? Yeah, some goodies. Alright, and no password for Duncan Kasikoff. Maybe I can turn off the power from here. Oh, Jesus. This one was a little bit tighter than I thought it was going to be. Okay, and emails. This is not what I was looking for. Anyway, no, hold on. Tally, I'm sure you read the report about Ilyushin's office. I just wanted to let you know that the maintenance request for the office was handled in a less than suitable manner. I'd be happy to go over it in detail. Let's see. Duncan, I don't know what kind of issues you have with Connolly, but you better get over it quick, because I'm getting sick of hearing you bitching about it. Contrary to popular belief, ass-kissing will not get you on my good side. I'll speak to Connolly about the maintenance job. Unauthorized tech. Talia, I'm not really comfortable bringing this up, but I feel like it would be irresponsible not to mention it. I have reason to believe Connolly has been borrowing some of the experimental tech from hardware without authorization. Thought I should let you know. Duly noted, Talia Brooks. Okay, good. Did not zap myself here. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Well, at least I'm not useless while that's happening. Okay. So the part I fixed... Put it in where? Oh, near where you found it. You mean this thing? Oh. Wait, that was it? Really? That did not seem to have done the trick. At least it turned on the lights for this section. So I guess that's useful. There are 3 neuromods here. I really should probably check it out. Looks like I also aggroed something. Doesn't look like I turned off the power, though. Oh, but there's a terminal over there that was not on earlier. Okay, seriously. There's something there that can see me. Oh, no, there's not a terminal over here. Damn it. So there's no way to de-electrify everything. At least it doesn't look like there's a reason to one way or another. Because we already got that. Doesn't look like there's anything to read along these terminals. Whatever there is, it's like right there. It's probably a mimic that's like not dead yet. There's a mechanic tunnel with an LCD. Well, not in there. Is it out here somewhere? Let's see. Where'd this tunnel be? Maybe back here? Did I check out the area I blocked with glue? No, I didn't. Could check that. Gonna check everything else first, just for a second. Cause yeah, I'd prefer not to get zapped. Oh, is it behind the back behind here this time? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Did I check behind the place I just glued up? I didn't see any... Didn't see anything over here. No, there's no mechanic tunnel there. Looks like there might be something underneath the stairs there, though. Yeah, there is. I don't think that's the mechanics tunnel, though. Maybe it's on this side. That's why this is over here. Well, if it is, I don't see it. Just gonna slam a jam my way through everything. I don't see it over here. Unfortunately, my eyes are starting to get tired. Nope. Okay, so wherever this maintenance tunnel is, I am at a loss. At least we know where the critter kind of is. But yeah, so we have to get to this breach from space. Oh, there it is. Okay, found it. Let's see. Why can't I be as slick as that one guy? With my... let's see. I don't remember what his name was, but that guy could lay some goo like nobody's business. Sounds really, really gross. Okay. There's probably a better way up here, but... Okay. Ah. Damn it. Yeah, try the ceiling. There was goo leading up there. You're right, I actually hadn't checked that. So there's an easy way up there. Comparatively. Oh, you're... No, that's my goo path. Does look like there's kind of a way across. Well, let's see if I can get... Let's see if I can get... see if I can get up my, like, bizarro path here. Okay, as long as I don't freak out. Nope, freaks out anyway. Okay. Really wish I could actually goo on top of other goo. That's okay. Anyway. Got it. Alright, we're up here. What do we got? So this is bunk. Turn on our flashlight. I don't know what we're gonna find around here, but yeah, I can check the rafters in the other room too. Really? This is it? This is all it does? Brings me here? Why? That was worthless. Oh, this is like their secret little hatch. Okay. Let's try the other side. 'Cause like there's maybe a space up there. Problem ultimately is just a pain in the butt getting past some of this stuff. Okay, let's try this. Let's try going along this passageway. Pipes and tunnels. Really curious about whatever thing is like horror monstering there. I'm not even sure why I'm so like dead set on turning off the electricity in here. I don't see anything up here either. I'm more than willing to be told where this thing is. Or I might just give up, because like it doesn't seem like there's much of a reason for me to even do this. Okay, what do we got up top here? Yep. Scary. Okay. Well, I don't see anything here. What are they charging the water with? It looks like everything on the sides of this room. Yeah, it looks like whatever these machines are on the sides. Wait, can I? Nope. Can't break that. Alright. Well. Screw it. I'm out of here. I don't think there's much of a reason to stick around anyway. I just wanted to kill whatever that thing is, but yeah, whatever. There's other things. Yeah, the little side rooms, but they have unbreakable glass. So, I don't know, whatever. We'll come back later. I'm gonna cram food in my face. I guess the one other option I have is turning off the reactor core completely. That's actually one thing that I don't think I have done, but that seems like a terrible idea for a wide variety of reasons. So can I turn into something? I actually haven't done that yet.
Hello, nice to see you.
Oh. Well, you'd actually be kind of helpful right now.
Diagnosing. There, all better. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
Okay. We got the reactor core down here. I don't really know if I should mess with this thing. It's also unpowered and locked. Well. Yeah, so we got the airlock. I guess we could, I guess we've got the really obvious
Hello, are you here
option.
for an appointment?
Huh. What's up with this area back here? Nothing? Okay, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go out the airlock. I'm just gonna go out the airlock and, we're gonna go see if we can get into that, busted room directly above us, if I can figure it out. Because unfortunately, I could not find that at all. I tried. Tried pretty hard, honestly. And then after this, we should probably figure out how to get to the crew quarters, because I don't... Oh, we can get to the crew quarters via the guts.
Microgravity detected.
Alright, search this one. Okay, so it should be just directly above me. Is it this? Because I want those neuromods. Nah, it ain't this. Okay, they're only accessible via Arboretum. Oh. Oh, do I need the, If I remember right, I couldn't get in because I needed a key card or something. Oh yeah, we can go through this door. I never tested it. Probably shoulda. Do we... I think I read all those emails. So I was here, I just didn't do it right. I'm dumb. Yeah, here we are. Whoopsie. Isn't there one more? It was. Emphasis on was. Anything in here? No. Anything around here? No. I swear there were three neuromods just floating around. Maybe there were just two. Fortunately, it's so hard to get my bearings when I'm flying through space like this. Ooh, hi. Probably shouldn't be here. Okay, so what we got here? No lights above that. It's interesting that this area is still powered. Is there anything actually useful in here? Or is it just the couple of psi-hypos and that's it? Psi-hypos plus whatever's in this trash can. Alright, well, that's fine. Nothing particularly useful. Okay, so I gotta get back to the Arboretum. Easy way to get to the Arboretum is... probably... Ah, shit. Well, we were in life support. I guess the easiest way to do this, let's just walk back. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't open up the Arboretum airlock, so we gotta take the main lift back. I'll make sure I get the Arboretum airlock when I go by. That is the sound of an Oreo being obtained. This is the sound of a second Oreo being obtained.
See you again, Dr. Yu.
I don't think I have anything around here. I don't think I have any enemies coming to murder me either. Okay, let's just get back. It makes that noise, but I don't know if anybody's coming after me. Now that I've killed the Nightmare and kind of know what he's about, slowly getting less and less scared at this game, which is good. By the end of this game, I'm just going to be... Well, I mean, I guess I'm already kind of jauntily just running through things. But, like, I don't know. Doesn't matter too much. It's just like, the tension that was once there is gone, the more overpowered I become. Which I actually kind of like in games. First you start scared, and by the time you're, then you're brave. Have I ever seen a Nightmare squeeze through a maintenance hatch? No, that sounds terrifying. Okay, that would legitimately freak me out.
I'll investigate. I need... Found you. Scanning target. No type and material detected.
You're stupid. This game has weird spawning rules. Okay, and I've already been in here. I've injected a recycle grenade at it. Yeah, so things just randomly respawn, as evidenced by that. Let's see, do I even... Yeah, I don't have enough for some more shotgun shells. Not that we're hurting for it bad, but we'll need it later. Okay. Yeah, I've been through here. Oh, random glue canister. I wonder if stuff like ammo just randomly respawns like that, too. Wait, respawn what? Yeah, shit respawns. Like him. Okay. Might as well get a top off while we're here.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. Heal me.
Superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit couldn't handle. Try to relax.
Let's see. New enemies spawn as you progress. I haven't progressed at all yet, though. I've just been dicking around here, and a new guy respawned. Like, I literally have done nothing. It's based on time or something. I'm not really sure. Not that it matters too much. I've got hundreds of bullets for my pistol. And I don't think I'm going to be wasting any more neuromods on stuff. But it's not even that if you haven't been to an area in a while, you get new stuff. Because I went from life support to power plant to outside to power plant to life support. And the etheric guy and the operator had respawned. So it's got some level of... It's got some level of, like, quick respawning. Why'd the power go out? Alright. Ain't that freaky. Ah, I wish I'd looted him. I was expecting another guy to show up. Power going out was kind of a dead giveaway. Like, you know, I just shot him and then clocked him in the face. It's good stuff. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if the Arboretum is bad. We desperately need more materials. I guess I could... there are a couple of things that I could... Shell's putting the Oreos, offering the last one to me, which would be wonderful. But she put it right in front of WASD for me, so it's just like, I can't... let's see. Ah, come on. Oh, that's fine. Random gunshot, wasted ammo. Alright, so we've got a phantom, who is now going to be a dead phantom. I don't think I've ever actually killed one of those guys that way. I didn't have a whole lot of goodies on him, though. I'm trying to conserve my ammo a little bit here. Well, we can see if I can scrap anything. Unfortunately, I haven't found much new. I can do some other stuff. Okay. Anyway, we want to dump that off. Oh, we got a new glue cannon. And a pistol. And spare parts. Lots of spare parts. I'm just going to get rid of the spare parts. And some food. Honestly, I should probably get rid of some of the super repair kits, but they don't give me what I need, so maybe I should just start using them. I probably should actually just use one of them. Oh, but I know where a repair operator is. Okay. We're at it. A couple more shotgun shells. Yeah, this'll work. I just like to be well stocked. There we go, 80. That seems reasonable. Especially if I can punch him in the face. Okay. So we want to go, not to level 5. Well, that's useless. The greenhouse, weapons locker, elevators and shit. Oh, deep storage is probably where the, deep storage is probably where we find the... Oh. We got a mimic. Multiple mimics. Really wish these... gives me a little bit of pistol ammo. Fortunately, the operator I'm looking for. Oh, he's still alive. Maybe. Oh yeah, there he is. Fix my armor. Fix. Oh shit, he's gone. Useless machine. All right, let's hang it over here. Fix my armor.
Inspecting.
You dumb creature. Okay, there we go.
I'll fix that. Repair complete.
Yeah, so, I don't think we got any other baddies hanging out. I'm just gonna head for deep storage. I bet that's where the airlock is. They're kind of over this direction. Because there was another exit right there. Yep, there it is. Okay, that's 5 out of 5 airlocks open. Silenced pistol, glue canisters. Transcribed Zachary West.
What is it?
How's it coming?
I can't get this damn thing open. Where's Danielle?
Still not answering. What's wrong?
Danielle tied the lock to her voice. We need her to speak the key phrase or we're not getting in here.
Would voice samples work? Transcribe recordings?
Yes, if they have the right words. Or if we gathered enough to map her voice to a consonant and vowel list and started running patterns.
I'll see if I can find her. Or her transcribe. I'll check her room first.
All right, Ivy, but look, don't do anything stupid, okay? Ivy? Ivy? Shit. Damn it, Danielle, where are you?
Okay, so we get the crew quarters, key card. Oh.
It's unlikely Chief Show is still alive. I advise you follow Zachary West's strategy. Hack together voice samples. Your transcribe is equipped with the necessary software. It's how you made my voice. Danielle's cabin might be a good place to get started.
Okay, and we also have a note. Note is Horden baffles treasure map. What? B2? That's odd. Anyway, wow. That is actually super dickish. Hi. Here's something that I'm going to tie to my voice. I die, you're screwed. Alright, whatever. We can finally get to crew quarters. That's something I've been wanting to do for quite some time now. I almost started shooting at him. Okay, well, I think we're good. Luckily, the respawns are, for the most part, fairly benign and easy to kill. Oh. Didn't loot him? Surprising. Okay, that's the water processing room. Thank you. That's useful to know. I still no keycard for that one. Did I? Oh, I'd forgotten about her shotgun.
Good evening,
That's what
Talos. Dr. Hadley Dalton will deliver a supplemental
That's what I had forgotten to
seminar on
grab and came down for. Okay. Well, that's okay. Anyway. So we got crew quarters left. Then we got deep storage. We actually don't have much left to do. A couple of things in guts and cargo, from what I remember. Well, that's good. This is a game run well on PC. Yeah, except for a couple of weird slowdowns here and there. It runs beautifully. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, bad time. We leave. How do we deal with that? A freaking nightmare plus mind-controlled people. Ah, that's... That was a sound effect. Oh, it slowed things down. Okay. Mainly just want to make sure that we can save the living people there. So I'm going to start by sneaking, maybe.
You have to leave.
You, I see you. You're not a puppet. Looking for me with black eggs behind your eyes.
Okay. Okay, so we don't want the autosave, we want the quick save. It's like 4 minutes ago. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Yeah, I want to use the bye-bye signal. We need to get rid of it. Unfortunately, we need to get rid of it so I can then null wave all of the people that's just hanging out in crew quarters. Unfortunately, it's going to be hard to just null wave it while I'm trying to go. I don't know. It'll be okay. It shouldn't take too much effort. Okay, so we're here. We need to go to deep storage. Okay, so this set me back a little bit. I need to save more compulsively. I'm pretty compulsive with my saving. Well, at least we don't need to listen. We don't even need to care about stuff. I love the music when we get down here, by the way. It's neat.
Ivy, what is it?
How's it coming?
I can't get this damn thing open. Where's Danielle?
Still not answering. What's wrong?
Danielle tied the lock to her voice. We need her to speak the key phrase or we're not getting in here.
Would voice samples work? Transcribe recordings?
Yes, if they have the right words. Or if we gathered enough to map her voice to a consonant and vowel list and started running patterns.
I'll see if I can find her. Or her transcribe. I'll check her room first.
All right, Ivy, but look, don't do anything stupid, okay? Ivy? Ivy? Shit. Damn it, Danielle, where are you?
Okay, so if I'm sneaking...
It's unlikely Chief Show is still alive. I advise you follow Zachary West's strategy. Hack together voice samples. Your transcribe is equipped with the necessary software. It's how you made my voice. Danielle's cabin might be a good place to get started.
Okay, so we're gonna let's make a legit save here. I haven't saved legitimately for a while. Okay, we're gonna open this up and we're gonna start by sneaking, and then I'm gonna probably get off to the side and hit the transcribe so we can desummon him. Hopefully that'll work, because if we can get the nightmare out of here, freeing the rest of the people should be easy. How do we do it? Inventory. Can I not get rid of this one?
You, I see you. Another puppet. Looking for me with black eggs behind your eye. Come closer. Yes. A little closer. Stupid puppets. What? You two? You want to come into a kitchen? Good. Come.
The cook's request.
Stupid beast. You think you can kill me with them?
Okay. Well, now that we got rid of the guy, took a buttload of damage. Jeez, the nightmare hurts. I wouldn't mind fighting him, but with a bunch of innocents nearby, I am not particularly keen on that. I assume these guys rescue themselves after they wake back up, right? They don't have to do anything special.
Puppets, huh? Maybe you starve.
Stun gun, Patricia Wang. Yeah, so we've got a crazy cook. This is pretty Bioshocky, honestly. Just want to make sure that I don't have anything else around here. I hope it's not like a timed quest or anything. Objectives, cook's request. Investigate the criteria. Will Mitchell is alive in the kitchen of the crew quarters and broadcasting over the loudspeakers. I should head over to the cafeteria and investigate. Yeah, it doesn't sound particularly sane.
Keep sending and sending. Why do you obey? You can't find the beast voice.
Medic in front of me? Crew cabins, crew cabins.
Can't get me, can you? How many? How many bodies do you have, huh?
Oh. This is a medic room. I actually didn't even notice this door. But yeah, so we've got a nice little med bay right here. I gotta go talk to him, though. He is going to be hard to listen to. Anti-rad pharma, bunch of random junk, a lot of healing kits. I'm like aces for healing kits at this point. Alright, and let's get a... let's get a, let's get one of these, and then,
Hello,
yeah, let's go
are
talk
you
to
here
him.
for an appointment? Diagnosing.
What if he's,
There. All
what if
better.
he's out of lines? That'd be nice. Nope, he's not. Oh, there's another person here. Don Davis. A lot of corpses around here. Oh, executive suites. And do not enter. Well, we found a lot of people. Dead and otherwise. Anything around here? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's check the chef. If we're lucky... Welcome working you. That's adorable. Oh, jeez. Huh.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Okay. So we got a telepath. What if I can shoot it? A bunch. Bye. I can kill it before the mind-controlled people get to me. Alternatively, we could actually just wait. Until the mind-controlled people get to me. Okay. No wave transmitter.
Whoever you are, run. There is no more fool here except you. If you are still a hold of your brain, good. Others here? Are not. Shoot first before they get close. They're puppets. Bombs. Their master is close. Kill beast, or puppets, or both. But do it before they kill you. When no more
Oh shit,
puppets,
did he die? Oh, he's
maybe we
unconscious.
talk.
Okay, that's good. I was worried for a second it had hit them. Probably should finish scanning it first before I kill it. Okay, telepath dead. Mind jack. Oh, neat. Oh, it's dead now. Oh! Okay, so you can loot these suckers.
Couldn't hide behind your puppets, huh? Kill you? Saves them? You. Come to kitchen window. Let me see you.
Well, I think I've rescued them all. Not entirely sure. Well, we gotta go talk to the chef. Alright, kinda hurt. Getting better at them. Probably gonna have to make some more nullweave transmitters, though. Oh, she died. He died. Gotta look out for any other corpses we've got, like, lying around here. I would like to mark off literally every... Well, not literally every... I'd like to mark off everybody that, that's on the roster. Just because. There's a lot of dead people in here. Holy shit. This place was, not good. I've rescued half. Half of the people in here, or half the crew total? Ooh, this looks like a room for a recycling grenade. I'm gonna take everything off the shelf first. It looks like they don't become loose until you pick them up. Oh, broke something. Plant pot, looks like it. Okay, whatever. Oh. No matching keycard. Good to know. Alright, that seems reasonable. And recycler charge. Huh. That was not worth it. Okay, half the people in this area. Oh, well yeah, the rest are probably up in actual crew quarters, or do we have to worry about Murder Chef next, because that'd be bad. Oh, he's unconscious. And he's dead.
I don't know what to do. What about the boy after all this time? Shall I prepare?
Your suit. What is in your name tag? You? M.U.? M.U. You killed this yourself. Ah. If you want to come in, be safe. You go. Get something of mine, huh? Here, key. It opens my room. Go there. Get my award. It's important to me. Then, maybe we talk.
There are 2 telepaths. Well, that suddenly sucks. I mean, it's probably fine. How many no-wave transmitters do I have? I got 6. Burnt through a couple extra there, but I think we're fine. Okay. Let's go upstairs for a moment. Let's see if there's anything around here. That's an interesting face for a cook. I love how these guys handle faces. It gets around the uncanny valley really well. I could absolutely love to actually play like a BioWare style game by the people that made this game, you know, Dishonored, whatever, because son of a bitch. Can you taser them? Ah, crap. Wrong gun.
I can't stop.
Well, that works better. Probably should have scanned him first. Okay, so if I can tase them unconscious, that's super handy. Do I have any more upgrade kits in my inventory? Does not look like it. That's unfortunate. Okay.
Don't worry about power flickering. Station is just hurting. Keep going.
So we gotta find... We gotta be very aware. Of people around here. Okay, well, we're good. 9mm mullets. 3655. So golden guns. We might actually be getting a new pistol here. Which makes me feel a bit bad for spending all my... Oh, we did get an upgrade kit. Well, either way, we got a fancy pants golden gun here. So let's see. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. So what's the basic pistol do? 18 versus... Wait, what? What's the difference then? Unmodified 10, unmodified 12. So what's the reason why you'd want to use it? It's a nice looking gun. Are they both silenced? I don't know, but it doesn't seem like it's actually worth using. Like, it actually seems like it's kind of just a nice trophy item. Because it does less. Yeah, one's gold and the other's not. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, we got the golden gun. We're not going to be using it though. All right, let's go back to the stunner. Doesn't look like we've got anything major in here. Use the golden gun. Not until I get enough upgrade kits to justify it. Yep. Hello. Made a friend. should probably stop that. Okay, I don't see any more mind control people going around. That's a good sign. I love how much junk those guys have in them. So Will Mitchell's cabin. Encyclopedia, food, and whatever cooking. Okay, we're getting creep noises again. Bonk. Huh. Neat. Transcribe, Will Mitchell.
What the hell did you do to that thing, Mitchell? Sounds like an anti-waffle commercial.
Well, I didn't see it as an override per se. It was just the operator's conversation sequencer. They're usually so grim.
Do you know how many security protocols you broke?
Well, Morgan said it was all right. Even helped me.
I'm Operator Skillet in this show. My, you sound like you could use a healthy dose of sunburst banana pudding.
This is an AB conversation, Skillet.
Apologies, Chef. I'll see my way out.
Alright, well, let's hack into his terminal because I can. So, Will Mitchell is not the same as the chef, is it? Or wait. Wait, look at his face difference? Wait, what? Food request for Alex. Sorry to contact you during your downtime, but Alex has been working through the 0400 shift and has put his food request on his desk. He says you know what he likes. Could you bring his meal to the exclusive suites? Code is 2931. Thanks. And emote upgrade. Morgan, hey. I guess you must have shifted cafeteria visits or taking food in your quarters now. I want to say thanks again for the emote upgrade. You should hear Skillet now. Much better. Don't think Danielle liked it. So hopefully that doesn't cause any trouble between you two. Don't be a stranger. Still plenty of your favorite snacks in stock. Just swing by whenever you get a breather. Appreciate the help, Will. No problem. Don't worry about Danielle. So wait, that really is him? He just turned into, like, the enormous blob? Oh, Neural Horizon 1. So we're in Igwe's office. Electrostatic amp. Okay, let's hack our way in. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense. If you're the cook and you're stuck in the kitchen and everybody around you is being mind controlled by a telepath, but you're somehow not, I'd probably go insane and just eat everything because screw it, whatever. Or fat cannibal, that's another option. Psi-hypo, fabrication plan, that's not super useful. And meeting Gustav, okay. Same thing. So we've already seen that. Nothing particularly useful in Igwe's office. Okay, Kelstrip. Not been in here either. Psi fabrication plan. Some random food. Dude sleeps with petri dishes. Gross. You know, actually, I might just toss a recycling grenade at this. Canned pears. Greetings, Dr. Kelstrup. Unfortunately, we won't see any. We won't see another case of canned pears until the next supply shuttle arrives. As always, Elliot will mark them EDS. Thank you for your patience. Arends. Deja vu is set in again. Retracing steps is going to be a little harder this time. It seems that Mueller's staff was not properly recording data, so all the progress they made since the last department-wide removal is in jeopardy. We'll need to temper our expectations. Wiping the memories of the entire department is a tremendous setback, and I'm beginning to question the practice versus results we've seen. We should revisit the staggered system we discussed last year. Hans Kellstrup. Get them scheduled. So they've wiped more than a couple people's memories, not just my own. Interesting. Anyway. Can I? Nope. Okay, whatever. Here's what we're gonna do. Boop. Oh, got the whole table. Damn. And boop. Did not get the shit on the bed? Oh, I didn't. I got plenty of these. Oof. Not really ever sure if these are particularly worth it. Oh, that's okay. Okay, we still can't get into this one yet. We gotta get a proper key card. Okay, there's another person in the fitness center that I'm gonna have to go after.
You still alive? Huh? Huh. What if MU comes back? Let MU in? But... You find it? You back? Come to window. Show me.
Okay. He really doesn't look to be the same guy.
You found something? Have to let you in. Promised. Go around. The side entrance.
I don't think it's the same guy.
Wait! A minute. You're safe now. The beasts, they cannot get in. But look at this. We have food, but no water. This pressure regulator, it is broken. System automatic cut off until fixed. You fix? Smart one. Here, I open freezer now, like I promised. Lots of dead puppets and supplies. No eggs behind your eyes. No black swimming. Others come, try to act human. Get me to open the door.
Okay, new key code for the freezer.
Take whatever you want. Only leave puppets for me.
Okay.
Transdown piece of junk. Are you awake, MU? Frozen dead, maybe? I take puppets to a screen. I see all the names in the list. And your name, too. Means you listen from now on. I know who you are. MU. Son of William U. William. Transtar. Always playing with lives. Now, maybe I watch these beasts eat you. Like you tried to feed me to them. Or, cold kills you first. Make you into a frozen puppet.
Okay, search freezer for supplies. I mean, we just want to get out, right? Yeah, escape freezer. Alright. Oh, I see. You could shoot that if you don't have a high enough strength. Anyway. So we want to read this. F.
Abby, I'm still in deep storage. I don't know why you won't pick up. I hope you're safe. If things get bad, I'll jettison a data vault and spacewalk along the hull. Come to the fitness center and bang on the window by the pool. I should feel the vibration. And Abby, please don't take any chances, all right? Be safe.
Okay, wait. There's multiple rooms back here. And apparently the supplies are actually, like, good? Oh, yeah, we do. It's not eeled scraps. I can take the jellied eel. Suspicious meat. Oh. It's Will Mitchell's tracking bracelet. Hold on. Okay, there's nothing else in here, right? I'm gonna close this. How do I drop X? Okay. Let's see. That about it. I could try dropping the shotgun, but I'm not really sure what that's gonna do. Sort again. Yep, we still got some more stuff to drop. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. Well. That'll be fine. I guess I'll pick that up, just because this stuff's kind of rolling all over the place. Anyway, wanna recycle a charge. Okay, that should solve the issue. Okay, so now we can grab all the eel scraps. Put this away. We can get his tracking bracelet, which is really, really weird. And concerning, honestly. Anything else in here? It doesn't look like it. And let me guess. Door is locked? Yeah. Door is locked-ish. Cooking with cauliflower. Already got that. So suspicious meat. That is weird. Yeah, we recycled the... What is... Oh. That's nothing. Okay. It's his limb. This is gross and weird, and I don't like it. Okay, tell me if I miss any of the other rooms in here. Okay. Well, where is he? Oh, I missed a room with weapons and ammo. Okay. Guess I'll go back in very quickly. Didn't see it at all. Fortunately, it's kind of like hard on the eyes going through here. Okay, so where's this other room? Oh, it's this one. Duh. Oh, jeez. Kevin Sabian. Psychoshock shielding. A Q-beam. Bunch of jellied eels. 3 neuromods. Yep, you were right. This was worth going into. And Viking funeral. Suddenly strikes me, I'm not entirely sure what that was on the shelves. Well, whatever. Okay. We get everything that we needed. And now we go kill him. Yep. The inventory's pretty damn full, though. Oh, hey, I got a upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade this. We're gonna boost this range up to max. If I'm gonna be stun locking people, that's gonna be useful. Okay, here we go. So we are looking for him.
Operator Skelly at your service.
What is this? Oh, recycler charge.
Oh my, what a mess.
Did he kill the other people?
Transtar chunk not go off. And you. Maybe you see it? Avoid it?
Okay, so where's this guy? He hasn't, like, murdered all the unconscious people around here, no? Okay, it's objectives. Do we still have it? Psychic water, off. Huh. So where'd he go? We're seeing like a bunch of names and stuff. Tell me if I've gone the wrong direction. Because I want to make sure I confront this guy. Don't see him at all. Okay. Let's see. Anything on the mailroom? Nope. I guess I'm just gonna hack my way in here. Alright. I don't know where he went. We'll find him later. As long as he doesn't kill us or any other things. And Z. So he's just kind of booby-trapped the area. Ooh, shotgun shells aplenty. Hello, neuromods and everything else that I like. Anything else in this room? Something in the trash can, maybe? Nope. Well, considering we just got one of these, I feel no remorse to chucking that one in, and oh, there was a body. Ow. There was a body in there. Shit. Quick load. At least, it looks like there are feet. Okay, where are we? Okay, we're here. Yeah, there's a dead person in there. Whoopsie. Yeah, don't want to recycle dead bodies. Not until we know that there's nothing, well, not until we know that we've actually, like, interacted with them. Plus, I actually took some damage there. Which I might as well avoid. Okay, fitness center to track him down. I'm just gonna knock that all off to the back. You there. So Lisa Mary, and a bunch of other stuff. I don't know how I didn't notice her. Oh, okay, now we're good. And now I don't really feel like recycling this room. It just had a bunch of loose junk in it. It's always tempting. Utilities. Area map. Oh, hey. Okay, so we got the rec center, which is that way. We've got a couple of marked NPCs. Locker room, pool. Arboretum. Jeez. This place is labyrinthine. Surveillance report. Okay. Oh, interesting. Hold on. Subject, Dr. Annalise Gallegos, prepared by Fowles for Alex Yu. Known associate Quentin Purvis. Known associate William Mitchell. Chef, crew quarters. Left private quarters. Fill in ship verified with psychotronics. Unknown. Entering quarters. Observed carrying a drive. Went to the kitchen. Left to the... No. I don't know. Okay, well, let's go back to crew cabins A. We know there's somebody in the fitness center over there. Okay, and there's a couple of rooms that can't be gotten into without mimicry, which sucks. I mean, I might cave if I have to. Yeah, we know William Mitchell is dead. Considering we found his tracking bracelet with a box full of meat. That's generally pretty indicative of death.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
That scared the shit out of me for a moment. I was like, what is going on here? But the answer is poltergeist. Duh. Alright. They scared me. Okay. I think we're good there. We've got the one room that I can't get into here, though. Interestingly, poltergeists are harmless. Huh. Let's eat some snacks. Let's check the other side. Still can't get in there yet. Cargo. Guess I should probably go back to the disruptor. Still can't... Oh, I can hack my way in. If I feel like it. She's there. We'll figure it out later. Crew cabin. B. Corpse vanishes. Okay, so this is Bellamy. A couple more neuromods. What else we got? Is that it? Really? Mimic detection Gen 2. And Morgan U Typhon research data. Oh, hey!
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
So Morgan U Typhon. Okay. So what'd that get me? Probably just a higher level of like machine mind and stuff like that. Oh, that's okay. What's this one? Phantom shift. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, well, I've got 14 neuromods. What do we do? Stealth is probably a good idea. Impact calibration. I mean, the thing is, I just haven't been doing a whole lot of wrench anymore. Wrench-related stuff. Let's get metabolic boost. I eat a lot of snacks. Let's go down to security for a moment. Do we? Damage, well, they're unaware to me. That's, I mean, that's kind of useful. Movement speed bonus. Oh. Oh, wait. Let's go down this track. Okay, so now I can jump ridiculously high, quote unquote. And then we'll pick this one up as the last one. In retrospect, that might pick up the, doesn't look like it pissed off the nightmare. Maybe I'm just in a good spot for it. Okay. Okay, this is Thorstein's office. I'd really like to actually find somebody just alive in one of these. Just being like, don't tell anyone I'm here. I just want to be alive. Okay, my new reployer. Okay, so this is the reployer thing from Igwe and part requisition. I want to clear a Morgan request. Oh no, we've heard both of these. Kind of moot when I've already read the emails on the other one. Okay, so we've already done Bellamy. Oh, she's just dead. It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to. I'm so used to, Matthias Cole. Oh, it's Cole! He's the, psychologist. Isn't he? I think he is. Yeah, I think Cole was the guy that I didn't like that much. Hot damn. I did not actually get nearly as much as I thought. I always gotta remember, you gotta make him loose first. Well, there he goes. Okay. This place has only gotten shittier as we've gone along. Lost your transcribe again. Hey, you've apparently misplaced your transcribe again. I just wanted you to know that I have some of your stuff in my room. I don't know if you want it back. Call me or something. Abby. Ivy song. Oh, I didn't in fact stun Ivy. Well, that's handy. Anyway, she was the person that we were supposed to be Oh, I just got the recycling grenade blueprint. Hey, nice. Okay, but yeah, she was the person that was supposed to be collecting audio tracks and stuff like that. Okay. Well, missed you leaving your character sheet here, but I have a spare in case you don't make it back before the game. And don't worry, it looks great. See the Rex answer? Character sheet. So she has Fatal Fortress. She is Melindra Shadow Corner. Danielle Show. Very stuff. Flask of foil. Oh, flask of oil. Machete. Chalk bedroll. Man, takes me back. Started playing D&D when I was in, was it 2nd grade? Okay, crumpled note. I'm sorry. Abby, it felt more personal to write you a note. But it's not as terrifying as trying to apologize to you in person. I know I'm a coward, but I don't trust what I'm going to say, so... Abby, I'm not good at this. That's obvious. My words blah. Abby, sometimes the words come running out of your mouth, and I want to catch them all, but it's too late, and they're... Yeah. Okay. Anyway, we get a neuromod, we get another note. To do, find missing transcribe, check theater, get my stuff from Abby's cabin, finish draft of apology letter, pull head out of ass, prioritize relationships over work. Okay. almost feel bad for Poltergeist. Almost. Okay, so flower cuttings, and let's repair the broken transcribe.
What are you doing? Are you recording this? Joint transcribes are fun. They are not. It's like mental scrapbooking. You both save the moments that matter.
So Danielle shows tracking bracelet, which I can't grab. Anyway, this is blocked. I'm just moving all these around. Files. Conversation archives. It's a date.
Nope, this sounded serious, so I wanted to shut my transcribe off. So, okay, so you're asking me if it's okay to record our game on the transcribes. Yes, I know using the memory, it's not right. I can't be having this conversation. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna lose my job for even talking to you about this. What? What? Exactly. What you're going to do is have dinner with me. What? You say what a lot when you should say yes. Yes? See? All settled. Don't worry about the transcribes. It's not against regulation. So, are you gonna invite me to this game or not?
Oh, that was cute. And we're at 70% of all voice samples. Oh, no, from Danielle's show. Okay. Dr. Calvino, for starters. Okay, read my password. Danielle, my workstation said that it was time to update my password. I want to know if it's okay to use Kubla Khan and whether or not that fits your requirements. Regards, Dr. Calvino. Dr. Calvino, for starters, if you have any more questions about passwords, please email the IT department and don't use my personal address. Second, you should never type your password into an email. Regardless of how tight our security is, you never know. Third, the password guidelines are just that, guidelines. You're all grown-ups. Shotgun's in the way. And can use whatever you want. But we have a list of recommendations for keeping your password safe. Preparing the concert. For the concert. Hey, Danielle. What? Oh, okay. Hey, Danielle, I'm pulling a late shift on the bridge tonight. I left my transcribe in the pod. Could I convince you to bring it for me on your way to deep storage? By the way, I have some ideas for making our uniforms look a little bit more pop star for a demonstration at the Tulip. Don't be scared. Thanks. And treasure hunt. Greetings, adventurers. Each of you should have a map fragment by now. I managed to hand them to some of you in person. Others may have noticed a new file on your workstations after last session. They're map fragments. Work together and figure out the clues. Once you have, return to my quarters and you'll be given your prize. Your humble game master, Abigail. Okay, so we have to find her map. That's another thing. And there's a tracking bracelet. I assume tracking bracelets don't matter. Like, I assume we don't need them. I hope we don't. I assume they're just junk. Oh, while we're here, let's upgrade this thing. Let's max out the shots. Okay, and that's good. Let's sort. Got a bunch of junk. I guess what we can do is drop everything again. You guys know exactly where I'm going with this. But yes, that was an adorable way to ask a person out. Maybe a bit risky, but adorable nonetheless. Okay, anything else around here? Not really. Just gonna toss everything kind of in the center. Sound equipment. Oh, hey! Starbender Cycle, Book 1, Dark Star Anomaly. I'm looking for that. Do not recycle the bracelets. Why? I'm fairly certain I don't need them. And if I do need them, then I guess I'll just pay the price. I don't know. I've recycled a couple at this point. The main point is, we're supposed to use them for finding the people. And at this point, it's a bit too late to find them. They're dead. Anyway. I'll keep it anyway. Just for the time being. That is a shower of beautiful materials. And this room is suddenly clean. Not really sure if that's the right way to do things, but whatever. And Shell just absconded. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, we have a silverfish. Okay. Well, that's gross. Why don't I scrap the extra guns I have? I don't know if it's gonna work. And that worries me. I think this is where the poltergeist is supposed to be, but it, since I already killed it in the other room, we're all good. Alright. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I think we're gonna find some means of scrapping everything soon anyway. Okay, so that's to the habitation pods. One more of these. It looks like we have... Well, this is different. What is this? Who's this? Who lives here? Calvino. Somehow this doesn't surprise me too much. Options, Atlas, yeah. Okay, LG controls. Looking glass on. Looking glass off. Oh. I'll have to break that in a bit. Visor prototype. Entry 1.
Never. I have never removed a neuromod. And yet, today, I could not find my way to the hardware labs. I wandered the Arboretum for an hour. I made some excuse, but I know Miyu suspects. I cannot keep making toys for TranStar when... I told Alex what I want to try. He gave me a device to help. Parapsychological contraption. Morgan made it. Some of the components are beyond me. The same dream again. There is something wrong with this station. Something here with us, but I am hallucinating now. There is no question. I tried to open the locker, but I could not remember our anniversary. And for a moment, even her name escaped me. Her name! If one day I wake up and cannot even remember the work I am doing, I must give it all to Morgan. He will know what to do with it. First test. Anterior electrodes overheated after 6 seconds. But I swear, there was a moment I saw her again. The day we met on the Costa Amalfi. Her lemon sundress. My Clorinda.
So he's working on some way of recouping his memories. And now he's dead. Is this a recreation to keep him alive? I actually really like the looking glass tech. It's kind of neat. Let's see, is there anything particularly useful? Okay. May 23rd, May 23rd, May 23rd. So that's 523 for the safe. On the other side of looking glass. I feel kind of bad for breaking it. Oh, I see. So the transcribe records that. And then that's what we see here. Oh, that's really cute. Here's a question. Damn it. Ah, that's a shame. I was kind of hoping a giant... Well, I kind of just ruined everything, but whatever. Okay, so 0, 5, 2, 3. I was hoping I'd just shoot out a side and then sneak by, but no dice. Okay, what's he got for me? He's got something. Eventually. One thing I don't like about this. And more neuromods. Well, I can't complain about more neuromods. Really wish I knew what he was working on, though. Alright. Yeah, let's get another... Let's get some slots for the psychotronics, whatever. Okay, so those are useless to me right now. These are mostly useless. Okay. Okay. Let's pull out the stun gun. Doesn't sound like... Oh. Well, we've got a dead woman. And I've actually been here. Okay. Some darts and note. Hi, Mommy. I've been having bad dreams since you left Dr. Preston. Oh, since you left. Dr. Preston said I should draw it, and that it would help make them go away. I hope you like my picture and come home soon. I miss you, Corey. Huh. Concerning. I actually really like the idea of these pods. Oh, you have to look away from the safe before it opens. That's a weird problem. Okay, Granger's Memories. Excerpt from the journal written by Harley Granger. I should be down there playing. My guys needed me, and my shoulder just wouldn't deliver. I couldn't deliver. I brought a lot of autographed gloves with me and passed them out like candy at Halloween. But it turns out a lot of these test tubers don't follow sports at all, much less know about my career, short as it was. What are the chances Mr. Yu could set me up with the neuromods I need to put me back in the game? Hell, he could buy a franchise and stock it with the greatest players that ever lived. If I got a neuromod, would it keep me playing? The league would never let modded players in, but how would they know? So that was the baseball guy. Character sheet. Fatal Fortress. Rosalind Soifei? I'm not entirely sure. Emma. A lot of people were playing Fatal Fortress, like, dang. Oh, then again, it's a bunch of nerds, so it kind of doesn't surprise me. Okay. Holy shit, yeah, it is late. I get really sucked into this game, to say the least. Oh, look at the picture he drew. It's a Typhon. Yeah. Yeah, everybody has it. Okay. Oh, Swift. Okay. Well, Malia Fowles.
This is Fowles.
Officer Fowles. Malia, I have an important request. It's sensitive, though. I need to know I can trust you with a surveillance matter.
Yes, of course, sir. It's just that normally I can't do something like that without consent from Chief Elazar HR and another director.
Those people report to me, Malia.
Yes, sir. I understand.
I want you to keep an eye on Annalise Gallegos. Where she goes, the house she keeps, visitors.
I'll log everything on the security computer.
Good. Send me a report at the end of the week.
Yes, sir.
What the?
Dear future us, today, future us, we are not calling ourselves that. Today, I was able to convince my beautiful but stubborn partner to stay in bed and not report for an extra shift. And this is the reward I get.
You've got me really curious.
Are you ready for your instructions, my lady?
This better not get us into trouble. Not too much trouble, anyway.
First, you must journey to the tree where we carved our initials.
And what if I bump into Julian Howard?
Run like hell. Julian the ogre does not like people touching his trees or his fruit.
Probably be a lot less grumpy.
Anyway, beneath a stone you will find a magical key card. This key card will unlock everything your heart desires.
Oh, well, I don't need a key for that.
And don't worry about work. Michaela said you could take an extra shift since it's your birthday.
Lover's Gift. Okay, I have no idea what that is. Yellow Tulip. Join us for a private celebration of TranStar's success. Alex Toast and Review. Crew Demonstration. Okay, and Sky Baxton.
Wanted to check in on you, Sky.
Just a neuromod hangover. I feel weird.
I can't believe you got modded for Alex's clown show at the Tulip.
Are you kidding? I've always wanted to play an instrument, but never had the time. It's like I can see the sheet music in my head. I feel like I've been doing this since I was 7. Besides, you are going to be on stage with me, right?
Only to catch you if you suddenly collapse. And only if you keep me from punching Alex if I drink too much.
Okay. Have I gotten all of these? Nope, nope. Oh. Habitation pod for that, and we picked up a note that we have now left behind. Well, that's annoying. Data. Notes. Package pickup. Andrews, your package arrived. Front desk, I'm not here. 3865 on the gate. Don't tell anyone. I won't tell anyone if you don't. Okay. So we're at 90%. A lot of places to check. At least we're doing okay there. Okay, I think we're done with this area. But yeah, so they were throwing a party for Transtar's success, but it was really her birthday party. That's cute. Like, I actually really like the people around here. Too bad they're dead. Bill, if you're injured or sick, you get a pass. Otherwise, 75 minutes of exercise per week minimum. 3029 for the gym. Okay. Well, it's time for us to go save some people, maybe. Oh. Luggage had batteries for this thing. Handy. I appreciate that.
No. I don't want to do that. No. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. I have to listen.
I'm not going to be able to get to that door if they're right there. Let's see if...
Don't let me die like this. Don't get close to me.
Well, I'm going to quick load. Because that was a waste of no-wave transmitter. Unfortunately, since they're right there...
I have to listen. I have to get away. Get away. Get away.
I was really hoping the grenade would actually hit them through the door.
I don't want to fight.
Yeah. So I can't open the door. Well, maybe I can.
Nothing. She was nothing.
Hoping they'll just leave it alone. I just hit myself with the cart.
You're worried. You're not like the rest of us. I told you. No, what are you doing? Run!
Got him. Alright, so they're still twitchy, which probably means they're alive. Ooh, he took some damage. Alright, that's worrying. Maybe he hit himself with a dumbbell. Gary Snow. You got anybody else around here? Looks like it's kind of bad news bears for everybody around here. And it's still burning. There we go. I don't know why I put out every fire. I guess I feel like if I was going through this, I'm very immersed. If I was going through this myself, I'd probably sit down and be like, okay, I gotta clear inventory again. Let's just dismantle these. I'll take the repair kits. It's better than nothing. Don't know what to do with that gun. Can I shove shit in my face? I guess I'm full health, though. Makes it a bit harder.
I'm trying to reach Abby, but she's not answering. Please. Don't come. Emma? Please. No, not Emma. I can barely hear you. Safe. Is Abby with you? Are you okay? It's not me. It's not. I won't do it. You can't.
Oh, scrap my second Q-beam. Oh shit, I totally forgot I had 2 Q-beams in my inventory. Which is the one that I have upgraded. Okay. Yeah, go figure my inventory is crazy full. I'm carrying around a spare Q-beam. Like a dunce. Holy shit, I got a lot of EMP charges.
That should be it.
Damn it!
That should be enough to synthesize Danielle's voice. Enough to spoof the lock on deep storage anyway. Also, I've been monitoring noetic field signatures around the station when I can. With humans, the signal barely registers. The Typhon make a strong ripple by comparison. But with the Coral, my instrument readings are erratic. I'm not sure what it means. The sooner we get your arming key, the better.
Spare gun. Oh, damn. Is there a recycler on this floor that we know of? We got a fabricator, but I don't see a recycler around here. Oh, there's one up. Holy shit, this area is huge. There's one upstairs, but... Okay, anything in my inventory that I can dismantle? Really wish I could actually dismantle scrap. Oh, right. I can dismantle the spare wrench. Anything else? Oh, right, this is pre-scrapping the spare Q-beam, too. Alright, let's go back. Let's grab the gun, wherever the gun is. There we go. It's in the kitchen. No, it's, not in the kitchen. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep compulsively saving because we have suiciders all over the place, which is kind of annoying. Oh, that's okay. Wish I could mop my wrench. Yeah, I wish I could, too. Oh, hey, speaking of...
What's that? No, you have to go! Hurry!
Harvey Clausen, Daniel Landon. There's a lot of these dudes mind-controlled all over the place. Got kind of lucky there. Okay, so no weave transmitter. Let's... That didn't work. Okay, I guess it was too low. I do not have a whole lot of these. Really? I guess we could always sneak through. Well, that's the other telepath. Are these all of the people that I need to save? Because I'm going to move a hell of a lot faster if I don't have to worry about mind-controlled folks.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Homo sapiens controlled.
Research complete.
Son of a bitch. The moment it stops scan... Oh, no weave. It's null wave. Oh, really? Okay, well, hold on. I'm going to turn on fast scan so we don't have to deal with that. Okay. Speed scan. What's the other one I want to throw on? Conceal help instead. Amount of damage by... Nope, these are useless. Resistance to psychoshock. That might be a good idea. Wrench critical. Kinetic blast. No. Let's do resistance to psychoshock for the time being.
Scan complete. More specimens required. Research complete.
Okay. You suck. I don't want to die here. At least I'm good at food. I'm gonna have to run away from him. At least the telepaths kind of are complete garbage. Like, they shoot you a couple of times. Mainly they're just threatening because they got a bunch of suiciders that you don't want to kill. I assume that didn't damage these guys in any way, shape, or form. I mean, they're like a little bit hurt. They're good. They're good. You guys are good. Okay. Psyshock is Technopath. Yep. That was implied. The telepath, or the freaking mind control dude that I just killed, he barely does damage. It really doesn't worry me at all. It's technopaths that are the really scary ones. Just gonna keep shoving food in my face. Okay, so we've got an upstairs that we can go to. So that was the pool. That was everything. Oh. Fitness center window. What? What about it? What about the fitness center window? What? What? Yeah, don't forget about the fire alarm. Oh, yeah. Right, I got distracted because a bunch of people were coming by to go after me. Okay. Please upgrade the gold pistol. Man, even if I wanted to, I really can't. Okay, so we can't go upstairs. I'm gonna grab the disruptor. Oh, in retrospect, I could actually glue the people that are mind controlled too. Though now that I've killed the thing, maybe I don't have to worry about it. That's funny. Oh, we're supposed to hit it with a wrench. Okay, another Huntress bolt caster thing. 2 emails. Personal training sessions. Emma, as you know, Morgan's availability is going to be extremely limited in the upcoming weeks. He'd like to schedule his personal training sessions tomorrow if possible. Could you possibly adjust your schedule to accommodate this window? Morgan would appreciate the key code to the executive suites is 2931. And treasure hunt. So we've already seen treasure hunt. Anything else around here? Not overwhelmingly. However, got a bunch of dumbbells and stuff like that. Let's if there's ever a place to scrap for mineral, this is probably the place. I'm gonna be really pissed if this gives me like nothing. I don't want to just throw these. Do we got any more dumbbells just lying around? I swear there were more than this. But I guess not. Okay, can I pick anything up? I guess there are more than this. Okay, yeah, gotta eat that iron. Yep. I really wish I could pick up like weight plates and stuff like that too. Oh, that's okay. Oh, something here. Neuromod enhanced yoga. Interesting. Huh. Alright. This better be worth a ton of mineral. The answer is pitiful amounts. Wow, that was disappointing. It was like sad, honestly. Okay, well, we've got a bunch of unconscious people around here and 1 corpse. Oh, right. But I'm not the culprit.
Morgan? If you're here, then Abby didn't make it, did she? I don't... Nothing more that I can do for you right now. But look, be careful. There's someone else in crew quarters pretending to be the cook. His tracking bracelet's from Psychotronics, but the ID doesn't make any sense. I think he's the one that killed Abby. If you can, make sure he doesn't get off the station. I'll see what else I can do to help from out here. For as long as I can. Goodbye, Morgan.
Go get some oxygen. Like, I'm fine. Honestly, I've got this pretty well handled. You don't need to commit suicide just to help me. Anyway, yeah, kill the imposter cook. That's the one. Oh, hello.
Well done finding Chief Show. You've got what you need to get into deep storage.
Her suit is leaking. Yeah, she could still probably maybe get to... She could maybe get to... Now what am I thinking? Okay, anyway. Danielle show. Kill the imposter cook. So where is he? Because that's kind of high priority right now. We got rec center. Level 2 and level 3. So he's up in level... Oh, he is in the executive suites. Okay, yeah, let's go for that. But yeah, she could totally get to an airlock and, you know, come and stuff like that. Okay, so we want to look around for a bit. Carry Dan. Nothing? Okay. I was kind of expecting this would be booby traps, but I guess not. There was a booby trap.
You're still alive. Good. We learned to make mines in Ukraine from recycling TranStar junk. Wanted to share knowledge with you.
We have a technopath outside. Oh, it's okay. He can stay out there. Anyway. So, is he in our... Oh, no, that's our room. I'll get that later. Okay. Alex use suite. Multiple objectives. We have a phantom around here. So that was... special mimics. Okay. Hello. Did he die? Argentino Pero. Oh. Was he the... He was the pianist, probably. Hey, we've got the Starbender cycle. Okay, I'll have to read those out loud momentarily. Nightstand has a bunch of random junk. Really need to find that recycler. I mean, I guess I could go elsewhere, but still. Oh, okay, that was less impactful than I thought it was going to be. Would have been funny if it had just gone shooting off into the distance. But yes, he was using his personal treadmill as storage. Cute. Okay, what do we got in this bathroom? Terraforming Mars. No, doesn't really look like there's much else here. Alright. I guess let's go read his terminal. Unless this is something useful. Nope. How many neuromods do I got left? I got 6. Tempting to put some more into psych. Don't care too much about wrench. I mean, it could actually boost my stamina. My sneak attack damage. Sneak attack is super tempting. Sprint without making noise or combat focus. Miss stuff in the left. Okay. I guess the other option is we boost our HP like crazy. Let's boost our HP a little bit. Okay. Upper left cabinet by fridge. Oh, this one. Huh. So that was the cabinet. Okay. Interestingly enough, he really does not have a whole lot of security on his personal, terminal computer. I guess he didn't for either. Okay, well, let's see if... There's probably not much here. Okay, trouble with Ilyushin. Alex, your chief engineer just sent a flunky down here to install upgraded door sensors. We took the sensors and turned the engineer away. Hudson disassembled one of them and there was something inside, a listening device. What the hell is this about? Recently, she tried to request records from Neuromod Division. Volunteer records, Alex. I don't think I can overstate the seriousness of this situation. You need to get a handle on Ilyushin. No subject. Alex, you made it my duty to keep everyone on the station in good physical condition. Last time I checked... Oh, this just means he needs to exercise more. Security footage. Cannot find any footage of Chief Ilyushin leaving Morgan's quarters. It either does not exist or it's been deleted. When questioned, Morgan said it was an engineering matter and does not want it filed with human resources. If you want to know more, I suggest you speak to Morgan directly. I'll follow up with Chief Ilyushin as ordered. Michaela follow-up. Speaking to Chief Ilyushin, she admitted the visit concerned a medical matter and requested the visit not be misconstrued. Under your orders, I reminded her again that if there's any change in her relations with Morgan Yu, she would need to notify HR. I consider the matter closed and would prefer such inquiries be left on my duty roster in the future. Okay. Anyway. So we're done with that. So where's the murder chef? Not in here? I'm missing something. Is there a safe? Objectives. Alex's room for the escape pod key. Oh. Not that I care for it, admittedly. Not there, not there. Let's close the door for a moment. Something behind the fridge. Yeah, it could be. I would not actually... That'd be pretty ridiculous for Alex to hide it there, but yeah. Seems like the most likely situation unless he hid it in the bathroom somewhere. Because I haven't checked up above. Goddamn Superman. Yeah, okay. Behind the fridge. That doesn't look like it. I was expecting like a safe or something. Honestly, it probably wouldn't be very high, because Alex is a fat dude. Then again, he has access to every neuromod he could ever want, so... Maybe that's not as limiting as you'd think. Okay. Where would a seriously overweight Asian CEO hide a key to his personal escape shuttle? Beside the desk globe. Oh, underneath the desk globe. Yep, EP 101. Okay, so we can escape from Talos 1 if we so chose to. Don't yet. Still want to figure out where this dude is. I want to kill the murder chef before I go to bed, damn it. Sales folder. Let's pass. Far too tired for this right now. Anything else in here? No, not really. Oh, wait, no. Check the bathroom? But yeah, I think Pero was the, pianist that died. Okay. Your cabin. Huh. It mirrors... Okay, this is weird. It heavily mirrors... our own. Okay, an optimizer. Telepathy. Huh. Yep. Okay. Memory logs. Calvino. Audio output, October.
Colleague. Won't notice anything wrong. Eidetic memory. Work obsessed. Perfect medical record. No absences. New entry. Show. Danielle. Head of IT. Dislikes you. Dislikes Alex more. Need to find out why. Note to self. Research. Chef Mitchell. And emotive operator hack. Dio Igwe. One of Alex's hires. Cheap to recruit due to his unpopular stance on psychic phenomena. One of the station's best scientists. Introvert. Knows about tests. Loyal to Alex. Believes your brother and Typhon can save his career. Michaela Ilyushin. Chief engineer. Not on speaking terms. Had brief relationship. You ended it when tests began. She believes it is because you discovered her medical condition, paraplexis. Convenient, but false. Severing ties seemed prudent to you. Less painful, given the impending memory loss. Paraplexis? Nerve disorder. Prevents use of neuromods. Requires aggressive drug therapy to prevent degeneration. Renders candidates ineligible for assignment to Talos 1. Sarah Elazar, Chief of Security. Not a friend. Knows about the Typhon. Not about your tests, but suspects. Is trustworthy, but doesn't trust Alex. Or you, yet.
Okay, what else we got here? Junk. Nothing in the nightstand. More spare parts. Fermi's question. Game console stuff. It's a lot of the same. Which actually is fair. Oh, that's a weird texture error. This thing here keeps popping in and out, whatever it is. No idea. I guess there wouldn't be much for food or whatever. Not remaining. Guess there is. That's weird. It's not like I'm gonna be... it's not like I should be eating or drinking. Yeah, nothing in here. Okay. Next up, cannot break the window. So it looks like this is not a false window this time around. Okay, seriously? Was that it? For... oh, hey, we can get a very good view of this. Okay. I swear there's supposed to be like a safe in some of these, but I guess not. Okay, executive suites. So where's the freaking murder chef? No idea. We still have the rec center, which is probably how we get upstairs. Oof. I have no idea where he is. I guess he's gone elsewhere. Okay, objectives. Kill the imposter cook. He's out there on Talos, so yeah, he left. He went somewhere. That's a problem. I will definitely have to hunt him down, but we just gotta figure out where he is. Well, I found the recycling. Do we have anything else I can recycle? I guess I can put in the spare darts. Do we even really need this many EMP charges? Gonna toss a bunch of those in too. What else we got? A lot of booze. Definitely don't need the booze. We should probably get rid of some of the super repair. Holy shit, how many super repair kits do we have? Far too many. Let's go down to about 20. Past that point is kind of stupid. Sort inventory again. What else do I have? Nothing else that's kind of like overflowing, looks like. I guess these bracelets. Well, if I can get rid of them, I'm just gonna get rid of them. Oh, EMPs get rid of suicide cysts. Okay, we'll take the EMPs back. Oh, those Regina Cellars. Okay, might as well grab whatever other scrap bits we have in here. Supplies for Morgan. Mike, when you're heading up to the exec office, fix the cooling system. Can you bring Morgan these supplies? Got it. Okay, so random stuff. Random useful stuff, but random stuff. Okay, do not recycle raw resources. They will bug out. Okay, good to know. Doesn't look like I have anything else in here that I need to worry about. Unless I accidentally threw in a cube of a raw resource. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh. You can dupe crafting ingredients in the recycler. Drop materials in and split them. Quick save before we try that. Alright, mineral materials. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like they split anymore. Well, I don't care too much one way or another. We are more than golden on resources. Like at this point I one-shot most things. the moment we got infinite neuromods, I kind of became unstoppable. Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff that I haven't looted, that I like haven't gotten the chance to loot. Don't know if I'm gonna continue with it. Alright, let's finish this floor off. Oh, Mike Turner suddenly has something worth scrapping on him. Whatever. It's kind of life here. Where'd it go? It's gone. Okay. Well, considering I've got 1 billion of these. Don't know if I got them all. Looks like I got them all. Okay, went down in front of the elevators. Oh, shit, there it is. That's just regular Mimic. It's a waste of ammo. So we're now in the yellow tulip.
What do you see in the glass?
Dunno, but I'm gonna kill you for it. I'm now on just like pure manhunt mode. I really should go to bed though. Like, I'm getting that kind of like bugged out eye feel.
I must be losing my mind.
He's like upstairs or... yeah, maybe he is in here. That doesn't look like it. But maybe I can turn the power on. Hey! I don't know. Okay, one way or another. This is a swank-ass place. Rascally Wabbit, and is dead. Seriously though, that was like absolute Elmer Fudd right there. Just like go into like Ultra Hunter mode and just chase it down. Yeah, so there's... oh, I see. Gotta have a key card for this one though. Supply closet. Oh, maybe you have one. Nope. I'll just mess around, maybe I'll figure it out. Nothing? Nothing. Dead people. So many dead people. That hurt like a smidgel. Seriously, I have no idea where that is. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting real sleepy. Should probably actually pull out the scanner and see if we've got any more mimics around here. I just kind of want to finish this area off. That's the thing. I always like to kind of finish things. Alex is toast.
Welcome, everyone. We've made an amazing achievement. As of 12 hours ago, we have broken the 8,000 Euromod mark. 8,000 Euromods. Sharing skills, abilities, improving the quality of life. And you are to be congratulated. You are the ones who made this all possible. And congratulations to my dear brother, Morgan. It was left for Earthside to assist in marketing efforts with the TranStar Board of Directors. So, let us toast to TranStar, to the Neuromart, and the future. But what is success if it can't be shared? Let me introduce a few of our employees, none of which had any musical talents until yesterday, except Chief Show, who I'm told has a lovely singing voice. Sky, Danielle, whenever you ladies are ready.
Warning, system integrity damage.
Where's my suit repair kits? Here's one. Gonna cram Well, that was fun. Where the hell's the other Phantom? Really curious about that. I will admit, I was not expecting two dudes to come running at me. Let's see, do I have another? No. Guess I'll have to go into my inventory for this one. Might as well just use these. I recycled half of them. I mean, like, damn. Okay, anything else in here? No. Ambiance. Oh, jeez. Let's say I'm being electronic. Okay, seriously, how do we get into the... Oh, no, it's not the fitness center. At the random room. I guess we could go into the theater. Maybe that would get it for us. Where am I pointed? Yeah, so either there's like a secret panel, this gets us there, or something, I have no idea. I have no idea how to get there. Let's check out the theater next, I guess. Welcome, Morgan Yu. Rising Stars. I mostly don't care about this stuff. Probably got a mimic in this room? No? Nothing? Huh. It's always a bit of a surprise when I can go into a room and it doesn't have a mimic in it. Which probably means I think we're actually done unless I can figure out how to get in with that one mimic room. Let's see. Can I break this? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I always got to check. There's something back there, and there's a cystoid nest, eh? Achoo. Did that get them all? Nope. That should do the trick. Should be all of them. I think it's all of them. Okay, yeah, there was a hatch in the corner. I saw that. Oh. I don't see any more. Looks like we're good. Okay. The one question is, like, tape drive. Interestingly enough, we have tape drives. I didn't think about that until now, but why would we have tape drives in this alternate future? It's really weird, actually. Like, really weird. Oh, whatever. Okay, but yeah, I did see the maintenance hatch in the corner. I wanted to check it out. I just wanted to make sure we didn't have anything that was going to come bite me in the butt while I was working on it. Oh, this guy had a bad day. Eve Coolidge. Almost worked. And something got her. Somewhere, somehow. I don't know. I'm above the rec center, which is technically the only place we haven't been into yet. Yeah. I think that's the case. Okay. Oh, this won't take too long. I'm almost there. It's almost bedtime. Noises like that, though, always a little worrying. Bruce Cobb. Yeah, next time we see a... Poltergeist. Yep, there you are. Is that it? I think that was it. Okay. We record data on man-made black holes using tapes. Well, that's interesting, but I guess it could make sense. Now, do we have another poltergeist here? It kind of sounds like it. It's still kind of doing that thing. Oh, he's just unconscious. The other guy was dead, right? Yeah, he's very much dead. The other guy's just passed out. Well, good for him. I'm not used to finding just people that are unconscious around here. Usually they're just flat out quite dead. Nope. Lost it. There was a mimic. Didn't kill him off? Hey! Doubly lucky. Okay, we should probably pull this out. I don't know if they go after unconscious people. But I'm of the general opinion that I should probably make sure nobody dies around here. If possible. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're safe from mimics for the time being. Alright. Huntress Boltcaster. Inventory's full again, really. Note. Ogre's Keep. Oh! Remember, blind ogres can call for help with gongs, trying to distract Flag Dastris using the white gem against Necro, +1 lock bonus against whoever figures out Dip's riddle. Abigail Foy's Cabin. Fatal Fortress Game Master's Tome, 6th edition. Okay, I'll read that later. Mainly because my eyes feel like hella crossed right now. Nothing. Nothing. Character sheet. So, Captain Stabfellow, we've already seen that one. Alice's treasure. There we go.
Alright, Elias has... Stabfellow has vanished into the darkness beyond the tower door. The only sign of him is his blood trail. But as you watch, the flagstones seem to drink in the blood, the cracks glistening red.
Oh, Jesus Christ on a stick, Abigail.
Don't be such a baby. We either head through the door...
Well, forget that. It just ate our warrior.
Unless you can handle the entire pack of rat men, oh spellless wonder, we don't have much choice.
That sounds fun. D&D is really freaking fun.
Elias? Sorry, Stabfellow?
Captain Stabfellow! Can I answer her?
Hell no! You hear nothing from the darkness. It has swallowed Stabfellow completely.
Alright, let me light a torch.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Station-wide OS upgrade. Had to hold Bellamy's hand through the whole process. Abby, do you have my character sheet?
You made it.
Yes, right here.
Aw. It's really sad. The more we do this, the more I kind of want this to be the "it was all a dream" thing. Okay, so we have Horden Leffel Flagdasterus. What a name. That's Zax. We also have... yeah, Rosalia Swift, and I don't see any of the other ones. Freaking Captain Stabfellow. Great stuff. Well, I don't see anything else around here, rec center-wise. Just a bunch of passed out people. There's the one room I can't get into, though. That's really annoying, honestly. We did get Abigail's key. Okay, so we can get down there. He's also a wizard incapable of real magic. I love that. He's probably an illusionist or something. Honestly, but whatever. Okay. So we're going to drop this off. Auto sort of inventory, as usual. And we're good. Synthetic material only. Now what do I have left? There's like one last thing that I want to check in here before I can go pass out. This is a very long process. Oh, right. Medical bay. That's not what I'm here for, though. It's to the right? I think it's to the right. We're almost there. Just gotta find Abigail's room. It's one of the only rooms I haven't been in. Is this one? There it is. Oh. Murder chef had killed her off. Join us. Yellow tulip. There we go. So a bunch of game consoles. Yep, nerds. Big Bang Candy. Starbender Cycle. Anything else? Bunch of this? Nope. Alright. Probably should have paid attention to see if I could actually... Destroyed operator behind the bar has the keycard. Okay, useful. Thank you. Hidden treasure. Oh, that's not useful. Boltcaster ammunition. Okay, don't care about that. Conversation archive.
Danielle? Had a meeting with the great Alex Yu today. He gave me one of his bullshit I'm sorries with no resolution. Between him and Morgan, it's like a tradition. The Yu family's sorry.
Was it as insincere as a Danielle show apology?
No.
Danielle, I'm not saying working with him is easy, but...
Did you just compare me to him? To that arrogant sack of shit?
Danielle, this has to stop.
You're right. Get out. We're done.
Danielle!
I said get out.
Wow. Alright. Are you okay? Okay, where are you? I don't think this is a drill. Do you feel that vibration? Felt like a blast in the lower decks. Are you okay? I've heard some people were hurt. Please be there. Please come find me. I tried calling Emma at the fitness center. Something seriously wrong there. Get out of crew and I'll come find you. Treasure hunt. Okay, you're such a nerd, Abigail. Yeah, so I'll have to figure that out. Nothing in here. Okay. So we wanted to go find the bar. In recreation, presumably. And then we can go fight that phantom alternatively. We got this guy. Shit. He didn't kill these guys, did they? No, they seem to have not taken any damage from that. That's a relief. Okay. Bar in recreation. Is that recreation? Shit, I don't know. Oh, that's why I didn't find this. Huh. Well, that works. That was weird. Oh, maybe not bar and recreation. Bar and... Oh, bar and restaurant. Okay, so restaurant's over here. Should probably just mark these guys while we're here. Just so I know they're there. I don't know. Where the hell is that fake chef? He's not in here. Oh. Oh, okay, in the Yellow Tulip. Yellow Tulip bar. Yeah, that would make sense. Brain is not 100% right now. I really like finishing off whole areas before I go to bed. For better or worse here. Okay, so it's level 2. Level 2 to the Yellow Tulip. Okay. I think that was just me stumbling over it. Okay. I swear I checked behind the bar for the destroyed robot. Maybe it's on the other side. Or maybe a different bar? Destroyed robot behind the bar. I don't see it. There's like this. Is it elsewhere? Small area by the stage. Oh, back here. No, what? But no. It's not in here. So we're looking for a destroyed operator somewhere around here. Oh, goody. A corpse hunt. My favorite. Okay. It gets knocked around. Fortunately, I'm just not seeing it anywhere.
Log submitted.
Because it's not the turret. So unless it's like something, like, unless it like really got chucked around, I am not seeing it in the slightest. I see chairs. We've got the turret. I'm just gonna repair the turret for reasons unknown. Huh. Nope, that's not it. Just gonna swing through here again. No, it doesn't look like it. And it's not back here? I legitimately have no idea where this operator is supposed to be. Wait. No. Yeah, it's not on the table. Well, that's frustrating, putting the key card on something that can just wink out of existence. Well, this is like literally up there. Oh.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Hold horse, what? Okay. This is promising. Maybe? I have no idea. Where does this toss me? So this goes kind of up somewhere. Let's see. Just want to see if there's like an access hatch to get me up there instead. Well, it gets me somewhere. Or that was useless. Shoot. Okay, luckily we've got super jump, so I can always get back. I was really worried that that was going to screw us over there. I don't see it up here either. Well, this is really freaking frustrating. Okay, I'm just gonna look this up in discussions. Let's see if I can find a yellow tulip. Yellow tulip storage key card. Oh. Yeah, Tizzy, the destroyed operator carcass behind the bar is not spawning for some people. Yep, no spawn. I just got unlucky. Maybe there's a cheat code that I can open up doors and stuff like that. Yeah, I didn't recycle it while clearing the area. It's just Tizzy literally isn't here. We've got a small chance of like leaving and coming back if we want to try that. Could. Might as well try. But I get the feeling that it's just Gonzo, which is really annoying. But that's fine. I don't need to rescue everyone, especially because I think I did rescue everybody. I'm just sad and disappointed because I wanted to get back there. And there's a small, very real possibility that we won't be able to get it. I mean, worst comes to worst, I could just pull up a cheat code that... Oh. Things got worse. We're going back. Let's see if it'll respawn by leaving and coming back later. But chances are it's no good. But yeah, maybe there's some way that I can hit a flag that actually spawns the thing in. And if not, oh well. Let's just hope there's nothing else. Alright. But yeah, it looks like I may or may not have triggered the next stage in the game, which is going to make everything much scarier. Okay, so we want to go upstairs. I'm gonna quick save, because I'm betting something's respawned on me. Okay, and no dice. Damn.
Scanning target, no alien material detected.
So we don't have console commands. Yeah, well, that sucks. We'll see if there's a cheat. Somebody will come up with a patch or a solution or something like that. I don't know. Just anything that forcibly spawns Tizzy on the other side. Either way, I'm too tired to continue past this point. I was too tired like 2 hours ago. Whoops. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. This game is fun. This game is fun as hell. D&D was fun as hell. Everything is fun as hell. But it's bedtime.